I don't know what that means. Don't know what we're talking about. Also, my power's out. Tires. Part of the city's out. So, yeah. This could be one of those days. What's up, guys? Sorry, I'm just hoping the power comes back on. We're going to go for a while. We'll see what happens. Otherwise, I think I'm going over to sleep and spend the wash. What's up? Well, back the hurricane decided to blow into town. Well, about 10 minutes ago, the power went out, so that's good. I'm using magnetic lights that I actually use for my safe and stuff, using them to light me up a little bit. So we'll stream as long as we can, but if it goes too low on my battery power, I may have to go out into the car. Yeah, Justin, I'm early because, like I said, the power went out. I was taking a nap before I started, and I was like, fuck yeah, I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to get a little bit of nappy time in. And I heard a fire truck go by, and I walked around the building, and the auto parts store across the street, they've got no power. The Firestone next to me's got no power. So pretty much everything sucks. So that's good. Oh, shit. Your channel got deleted, huh? Dude, I wish I had an answer as to why you keep getting your shit, man. Yep, just got the message. You may be experiencing issues with your Xfinity service due to a power outage in and around your area. If you have power in your home, the network in your area may be damaged. So yeah, we are doing this with nothing. Let me turn on my do not disturb. Sorry, I know that gets really loud. YouTube did it. Dude, I don't know why you got deleted so hard. That's crazy, dude. I only saw a few of the shorts and stuff you put up, but I don't think you were doing shit that you shouldn't have been. You gotta be careful with that shiz. Obviously, I'm one to talk. I've got the warning, but holy shit, dude, that fucking sucks. Also, it's very quiet in here right now. I'm hoping the power comes on before too long. So, mods, I'm going to need to trust you to do stuff. Boom, boom. It's because you're the coolest. We should all shut off our power to suffer in solidarity. No, leave your power on, kids. You don't need to suffer in solidarity with Joe, because Joe's not suffering too long. If this goes for more than an hour or two, then I'll probably wind up taking you guys with me and just go over to my folks' place. Hand stuff, dude. Hand stuff all day. You can't see it now because of the fucking power outage, but thank God for Wi-Fi. But if McManus is here, he'd be happy. So traded for a SPO1 today. Yeah. No, I don't think it's a hurricane, dude, because a couple of blocks down has power-ish. Well, the street lights have power. You're driving for the next few hours to hunt. Cool. Sounds like fun. They've been doing renovations upstairs, so I thought maybe they did something to the power, but I walked outside. Hello. What's up? You lose power too, Brandon?
Is there power here?
Yeah. Didn't you notice Firestone and everybody's out?
No.
Yeah.
That would make sense why the ring is disconnected.
Yes, that would explain why the ring is disconnected.
Why did you lose power?
I don't know. I'm live streaming. I thought it was the neighbors did it. So,
oh, you're on now?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not showing you. But yeah, dude, walk up this way. Yeah. And I just got a notice from, it's probably right there.
Yep. That would make sense.
That's a fire truck that came in there.
No, that's actually a tow truck.
Oh, tow truck. I heard a fire truck coming by. Are they?
Walk up to the road.
Yeah. So, but yeah, see how AutoZone is dark. Everybody's dark. I thought it was them doing renovations or something that they hit a power line. It was like 20, 30 minutes ago.
Now that you say that.
Yeah, literally everything's down. I think they got power on that side over there because those signs are still on.
Huh.
But yeah, I think all of this went down. So I'm just using battery powered lights.
Right on.
I have no idea what these people are saying. What are you saying? I don't. So,
No.
I'm not trying to show you. So, yeah.
There's some stop leaks.
Yeah, I appreciate that because, you know, got to fix the Jeep. Hey, don't buy Jeeps. But cool. Appreciate that.
All right, brother. We'll have fun.
Yeah, thanks.
I'll catch you.
See, I do have a real life friend.
He does.
He does. He does.
He doesn't pay me too much.
No. Alrighty, Brandon.
Brother, see you, dude. Have
Talk
fun.
to you tomorrow.
Yep.
Joe got a friend. Yeah, shut up. I got a friend. It's gonna get warm in here too. All right, back to it. Watch out for the looters. I got stuff there. Nope. So I'm Jeep just empty every pocket. Yeah, it's getting destroyed. I had a Jeep and the transmission was trash. No, transmissions are okay in the newer ones. Can you cuddle with me? Only if you got an electric power backup generator. How much did I pay that guy? I let him use part of my storefront, and that's our thing. He was bringing me some transmission stop leak for the Jeep. That's too funny. But yeah. So we're just going to sit here and hope the power comes back on. Boat break out another 1,000. That's why I prefer rentals when it comes to boats. But yeah, I went through the effort of making it, reorganizing. I put 2 stainless guns up next to each other, and then I put a couple of blued guns next to each other, and then I put some cool stuff up there, and you can't even see any of it. I look like a fucking TikToker now with the lighting the way it is. Can you do this? Good question. Do I have the Colt 1911? I could pick one up anytime. I just don't want to. See, I knew it was your transmission. Actually, that's not what's wrong with that Jeep, but it's one of the problems it has. There goes of another fire truck. Good. Can't see sheet. Nice. Where am I from? I'm from a place without power. I have a small indentured servant powering a bicycle just to charge these 2 lights. Tell a ghost story. This one time I was dating this chick, and she got really clingy, and I had to ghost her. Hello, Charles. You got power where you are, Charlie? Hello, VR. Break out the gerbil. I wish I had a gerbil. Can you hear my stomach? It's so... You've got power? Fuck you. It's so quiet in here right now, I can hear my stomach gurgling. Get the Starlink out here and in a field in bullshit. What? I too got no power. That sucks, Snafu. What's up, dude? Hello, Austin. What's going on? Got chili and hamburger helper if you're hungry after the stream. Dude, I'm taking a nice long nap after the stream because I was supposed to go to the flea market tomorrow. Your part of Florida got hit bad. Didn't just Florida in general get hit bad, dude. You guys got double penetrated from both coasts. Had a category 4 roll through, never lost power. Hello. So I think what happened is somebody must have hit a pole. We saw a tow truck. Brandon was saying that was a tow truck down the other side of the block, and I heard 2 fire trucks coming through. Have fun. You're hitting Costco tomorrow. Nice. Striker or hammer, which one do you prefer? I'm typically a hammer-fired guy. I've been actually on a CZ kick. I've picked up a couple of CZ clones and then a CZ SPO1. Hey, Nick. I never even had to start any generators. Jin. Okay. Hey, Bloodsong, what's going on? Thank you so much for coming again. Low truck, yellow lights, fire truck, red, just saying. Yes, that's what he said too. I don't truck. I just subscribed. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. He can hit 2 targets at once with that eyesight. Really? It's the best you can come up with? Hammers are more reliable. You know, it's debatable. I've seen some pretty shitty hammer fire guns. Nice collection on the wall, sir. First time viewer from Boston. Ah, so you're a masshole. Got it. I got cousins that live up there. Had to like. Thank you. Can you shoot something with one of your guns? Can't shoot guns on live. Let's play one more. Yeah, locked and loaded. He looks like the fish in Fishtail. No, that's not even funny either. Have you ever played airsoft? No, I haven't. Greetings from Switzerland. Well, hello, Switzerland. I'm imagining this is what it's like when you lose power. You're just sitting here talking to your phone while 36 people are staring at you. Bro, why are people so scuzzy? That's just because it's the internet. You've got a ton of people that think they're funny. They think they can say whatever they want, that there's no consequences to being a dick. There's consequences to being a dick. They'll learn them. Somebody get rid of Ivan, please. Hopefully the Springfield XDE wasn't a bad gun. It just had a hella high bore height. Yeah, pretty much. My daddy did it. Yeah, that's good. Put some ointment on it. Joe, have you ever had a squib load? Yes, I have had squib loads. You got to be very careful. If you hear anything that sounds weird, just slow it down for a minute. Much love from A. Marie. Hey, what's going on? How you doing? If I was a mod, I would. Yeah, sorry, bud. Bullseye. Hello, I'm new here. It's nice to meet you. What pronouns do you go by? I don't play that game. My name is Joe, or you can call me Jimmy, because other people do. Whatever I am, it shouldn't matter to you. What do you think about Glock 19 MOS? Just got one. It's a perfectly serviceable gun. It's boring as all get out, but hey, at least you got a gun. You had a squib in the PPSH? That's crazy, dude. I'm good. Would be better if my cyber burlies were in jail. Yeah, dude, it sucks to deal with shit like that, and I'm sorry that you have to go through that. It's horrible to have to deal with people. When you have an online presence of any sort, even if you have 50 people that talk to you or watch you like I do, people are just, the bad people will always be bad people, and the internet allows people that are marginally on the line who just think some of these things, they're going to become brave and they're going to just say whatever the frick they want to you online, and it's going to be annoying. It sucks. I wish I had better advice for you. You got to try to ignore it, or you just got to fucking just hit back, but it sucks. I'm sorry. I wish I had a better answer for you. I'm almost 200K, and it made me lose everything. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ava. Sorry. Is that a BY-15? No. The Glocks are overrated. I'd rather shoot an FN. Man, a lot of messages getting held. Yeah, unfortunately it does. A lot of things are being held and timed out, so you guys got to be careful. My landlord, etc. They impersonated your family and friends. That sucks, brother or sister. Do you think M&P Shield is good for concealed carry? Absolutely. Get the Shield Plus if you like the Shield. The Shield Plus just holds more rounds. Very good shooting gun. You have a Daisy BB gun? Yep. How am I feeling tonight? I'd be better if I had power. Power went out. That sucks. FN is way better than Glock. That is some shoddy workmanship of those gun shells. What are you talking about? Oldest gun that I own. I have a 1903 pocket hammerless that was built in 1907. Blade 1.7. I don't get what that's about. My wife uses a Glock 43X MOS with a flush 15 round mag, and it works. Why don't you respect pronouns? Because I'd rather respect the person. I don't give a shit what your pronouns are. If you insist on telling me what your pronouns are, so be it. But there's no reason for me to have to respect anybody. You can't force your wants onto me. You can't even spell shoddy or use adult long and say shitty shelves. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that Cameron guy. Nice arsenal behind you. Thank you. See, Cameron's one of those people. He just keeps typing shit and hoping that I'll acknowledge him. If he types anything again, just get rid of him. Pronouns are for the terminally online. It's the way it is. You know, you want to ask me my name, I tell you my name. Doesn't matter if I have a penis, a vagina, both, three of them. Doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter if I identify as a man, a woman, a fish, a fucking bowl of Captain Crunch. You're here, you're talking to me, you're listening to me, you're looking at me. Does that make any fucking difference? These enablers on here, my consistent fans and shit, they want me to get tits. So it's like, what the fuck? Worst 1911 or Glock you've owned or handled? The worst 1911 I ever actually played with was an ATI Nomad 1911, a 9mm. It would not chamber hollow points ever. The ramped barrel was too steep, so hollow points, any hollow point, regardless of which brand I used, would just hit the ramp and stop. Settle down, pronoun dude is gone. Thank you. Trying to hit a new demographic. What do you mean? Well, if you're in Florida too, hope you get power back. No, I'm all the way up in frickin' Virginia, man. Are the guns real? Yes, they are real. What's a good, reliable AR-15 red dot for an affordable price? Get a Romeo 5. They're like $100. They work fine. They run good. They're not magnified, but you said red dot, so that's a good red dot. Hit the like button. It's free. Hi, Susu. What's up? We're having a bit of a quiet night tonight. And again, I don't know how long my phone's going to last. You have people that would go to war with you, my man. To hell with the troubles. To the troubles and the troubles? Yeah. Oh, man. Sorry. Are we waiting for the apocalypse? If we are, I'm armed. Come here. Reload. Boom, 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 boom. That's sick. Thank you. Quiet at 7:15, dude. Yeah, Vortex makes red dots, and they are affordable. Yeah, but you got to be careful because Vortex also makes a line of red dots that they sell at Walmart with their name on it, and those ones actually suck. What's your opinion on the EOTech? I actually don't have an honest opinion on that combo. I've never played with it. Hopefully the lights come back on so you can keep the stream going. Oh, I mean, if my phone gets down too low, I'm just going to go out to the car and hook up to the car. What's up? Is this the BDSM class? Quiet, put the gag back in your mouth, go stand in the corner. What's up, everyone? What's up, Snucka? How you doing tonight, dude? This is actually forcing me to read really small letters, so that's funny. Paul, what's going on? Rachel. I've been telling my neighbors to buy guns, and some of them show up at my house. I'm turning them away. Well, yeah. No, BDSM is Monday. No, it's actually Thursday. I host a private chat. What 1911s do you have in back there? The top one above me is a Mitchell Mauser gold trophy. The one below it is a Springfield operator. Those are the only two 1911s up there right now. You can ask what the most expensive gun I own is, but I don't answer that question. Yep, power's out. Looking to get another shotgun. What would your recommendations be? What do you have now? I don't want to recommend something you already have. If you were a grizzly... Oh, shit, sorry. If you were a pizza, what kind of toppings would you be? I'd be just meaty meat with extra meat. Did you subscribe? Thank you. You got the pink eye? No pink eye. It's just the lights make it probably look that way. I'm planning on taking a heroic dose of shrooms. You better be careful, son. I miss the beautiful revolvers. Yeah, we'll get some more back up there. You have any lever actions? Yeah, I got a couple. Let's see. What kind of stuff do you like besides guns? Computers, cars, comic books, art, all that good stuff. Jesus, people are getting hidden quick. What do I think of the Benelli M4? Is it worth the money? No, it really isn't worth the money. So I would definitely say that you should buy something like an A300 or a 1301 or a Mossberg 930, 940. Unless you're a competition style shooter or you have super high competency with shotguns, you're not going to know the difference. I used to play a lot of sports, but I don't play them anymore because I'm disabled. Porn is everybody's. There we go. Look at that. Let's see how long the power lasts. Mossberg 88 security. I thought, yeah, that's a good choice. If that's the one you got now, then yeah, I'd say get something in a semi-auto. Yay, we got power. Now let's see if everything starts up and stays working. I don't know if the internet's going to come up right away. Steve, what's up? I'm all right. Got home late from the hospital and just been sitting here for the last couple of days. Trying to make some dollars, make some cents, all that good stuff. I have to go to the flea market tomorrow, do some stuff. Let me turn on this other light. Look at my crotch. Well, that's technically a lat or something. I don't know that stuff. Yay. You got something that comes up fast. No shit. Internet already popped back up, huh? Well, technically saying not available. Yep. I gotta wait for my Mr. Beatty comes in. Thank you. Let there be light. Thank you, sir. Footsie oopsie. Yeah, pretty much. Did you get a Nighthawk yet? Nope. Airsoft is real. That is true. You have guns. Thank you. Gentlemen, I can't stress enough to own a light, even if you don't carry, you don't know. Well, I've got several on some guns. Hey, did it come up finally? It's just easier to read it off of a 32-inch monitor. Do you have any AKs? Yes, but I don't put them up because last time I touched one, it got pulled down. Obviously, he's against the Second Amendment. I love the Second Amendment. I like the Third Amendment, too. I like the Fourth one. I like the Fifth one, which protects me against incriminating myself. Isn't that the Fifth? Yes. There we go. Hey, I can see me now. Thank you. Sorry, it's just a lot easier to read the on its own. That's not my fault. You ever open carry? Personally, I don't quite understand it. I'll always conceal. No, I don't. I only open carry if I'm working in a gun store or if I'm in an environment where a carry gun is necessary. Is that a light on the shotgun? Yes, it is. It's a pretty cheap light, in fact. Hold on one second, though. Red tank. Do you know what it means? What can be unburdened by what has been? No. My TLR7 battery needs to change, but it has enough juice. I duct taped my Streamlight wedge to my AR. The gun show was last weekend and was supposed to find one, but was caught up with Milton. Yeah, sorry, dude. Milton sucks. Fuck you, Milton. You should go out and shoot Milton's remnants. That like comes with the tax stamp. How is it mounted? That is the Black Ace's tactical semi-auto shotgun. It has a piece of pick rail on the bottom handguard. So is it open subject today? Within realms of responsibility and within the confines of civility. Don't be a dick. Is that an X5? That is the 6 Hour X5 Legion, yes. Big Erm. What happened with the fish can? It's in my refrigerator because Stonehaven admitted to sending it and he wants to eat it with me. So I'm going to take it when I go and see him again. Collecting guns has to be one of the most expensive hobbies. It is an expensive hobby if you do it wrong. So the way I buy guns and the way you might be interested in purchasing firearms might be completely different. So you have 370s. Well, technically 4, but I have to pick up the other one tomorrow. But yeah, so I've got that one is the TriStar Canic imported CZ-SP01 clone. That's an actual SP01, and that is a CZ-75 clone. Hold on one second. I'm just modifying my stuff here. Good to see you being gay and proud on the internet. Lols. Joe and my wife approved your Amazon cart. Stand by. Jesus Christ. It's a Canic clone. It's actually built by hold on, fuck my brain. Give me a second. It's made by TriStar out of Turkey, but it's imported by Canic. I pray for y'all stomachs. It'll be all right. Stone, do you pair it with a shot of Everclear? Dude, it's going to suck because I'm going to be the one driving for 6 hours after I eat it. Opinion on the TX-22. It's one of the best 22 long rifle semi-autos. That, and then it's followed closely by a SIG P322, in my opinion. I'm thinking about getting a Taurus Judge for a quick grab for. That'd be a good choice. It'll definitely do the job for you. Is it the Shark? Is what the Shark? Dude, I managed to fart and sneeze at the same time. I'm almost a legend. If I was peeing right now, I would be the legend. McManus, get ready for some ads. Ah, fuck. They're already limited. Request review. Italy. The Canic import. What do you mean by shark? Hold on. I didn't just kick you. You kicked me. So that one, like I said, it actually has a set of real CZ grips on it. But that one is made by TriStar out of Turkey. And then, like I said, I have an actual SP01 because I'm going to do a comparison. They're basically the same gun. And then I have that one, which is just a CZ75 with a long slide on it from EAA. That one's from Italy. The Shark and Shark S were the names of Canic imports. No, these ones are TriStar. They're out of Turkey, but they were on their own for a while. They were imported by Century Arms back in the day, and then for some reason Canic took them up. Was I ever in the military? No, I was not. I was never in the military. Thank you for asking, though. One. If you don't have one, you should definitely try one if you're looking for a subcompact. Bye, Star. Who's by? Turkey makes good guns. It does pretty good. Canic Shark is a Jericho 941 clone. Thank you, Farmer. We're Burno now. Technically, the company's out of business, from what I know. You like turkey with mayo and cheese? Hold on a second, I gotta put my leg up. That little walk around the front of the building hurt my leg. Oh no. Oh no, DB. Oh no. And no, nobody's seeing the foot because it's fucking gross and it's all bandaged. Out of the three, the Canic still has to be the backup gun. Nah. If you run across one of those sharks, let me know. I want one so bad. I'll keep an eye open. You know, if you ever run across a Hudson H9, let me know. Figured it'd be easy to stow somewhere close to TV room. Yeah, dude. I wouldn't store it near the door unless you stand by your door all night. What is your recommendation for a budget build AR? Are the Anderson lowers any good? Yes, they are. Geeking sheet. You do got to be careful. There are some clones that don't actually use CZ mags, so keep that in mind. Love your CZ75s. Please try Dan Wesson. Yeah, go look on my channel, homie. I had one of the first ones on YouTube. I actually had one as soon as they became available to the public, and I also had one of the best serial numbers ever. Mine was 00222. I sold it because it wasn't optics cut, and I didn't want to cut the slide. Is Black Rain Ordnance good manufacturer? Their headquarters isn't too far from me, and I want to check it out. I like the one I had. Sold it to Stone. We took it down to North Carolina, and it ran really good, so we don't talk about them. No, like right by it, but close in a hideaway compartment. Again, not near your door, man. Putting the gun near the entry point for the bad guy means you have to get near the bad guy to get to your service, your home security weapon. You want the gun somewhere on the interior where you're going to be closest to it. You don't want to go to your home defense firearm. You want that home defense firearm close to you. So putting it by your entry door, even if it's in a hidden compartment, that doesn't do you any good because you still have to get to the door. And if somebody's breaking in your front door, you're not going to go running for your gun right next to where somebody's breaking in. At least you shouldn't be. So what happened to your leg? Stepped on something, don't know. So they cut more stuff out, and I've got to take it easy. How is a CZ a clone? Because the CZ is actually a stolen design from Browning. Hey, nice haircut. Thank you, Brian. I'm going to have to sell my CZ 584. Jim, I'm super jealous. I got an optics cut one. I'll check your old videos now. Thanks. Yeah, I'm waiting for a good price on one. But yeah, go check it out, dude. I'm still stuck on the 52. Nothing wrong with that. Is Browning the same as Colt? No, Browning is its own company. So John Moses Browning was a prolific gun designer. He did a lot of work while with Colt, but he also did a lot of work with FN and other companies. Day 11 or 12, no safe. I'm thinking it was lost in the mail. Could be, dude. We'll have to check it. Have to go adult for an hour. You'll be back. All right. What do you think is better, Glock 19X with or without optic? Glock 19s are not good in any respect. They're boring. They run, but they're boring. I learned something every day. I didn't know that about CZ. No worries. What's the dealer cost of a Shadow 2 optics cut? I don't give out dealer cost. I do it every now and then when we're having chats, but I don't give people dealer cost prices. What fucking website? What fucking email do I use for that? Fuck you with your offers. Hey, what's up, SFR? Hold on, guys. I'm trying to check something. There's all these questions coming and I'm not answering them. Trust me, I feel bad too. That wasn't right. You ever go to hit enter after you put in your fucking password and you know that you hit an extra key? Fuck me. All right. So it says it departed U.S. Postal Service Regional Facility October 11th. So that was today, dude. It's on its way to you. It's just taking forever because you're literally on the ass other end of the country from me, bro. So yeah, it's coming to you. But yeah, it did ship on the 30th. So, but it said it left there today, so it's on the way. Um, what's my thoughts on the SPO1? I like it. I've got one. I've had a bunch of them in the past. If you put a cage-inch trigger in it, you have one of the best hammer-fired 9mm. Yeah. Thought on installing a blackout defender. I've never put one in myself. Didn't even know. Thank you for the update. It's cool. Ever used DP Customs? I've heard of them. I've never used them. You're a contractor? Or are you with KBR? We need our stuff immediately, Joe Bezos. Yeah. Have a question about the FN 503 clip keep comes out. Well, number one, it's a magazine, and number two, you bought a 22 caliber made by Umarex. Which state is your FFL in? VA. What's up, Zaxon? How you doing, man? Quick differential diagnosis. I've got watery transmission fluid in the transmission slips in fifth gear. Do you think it's related? Roy says hello. We say goodbye. You know, it's funny. Chanson is you're literally the only one that hasn't been delivered outside of what I think Justin still shows as delivered. I don't know what the fuck's going on with his. It's all crazy shit. DB's a trans expert. Maybe he can help. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, the 503 is a 9mm. It's still an FN. What kind of silver pistol is that? There's two of them up there. Be more specific. Sounds like a Dodge on any day that ends in Y. Dodgy? Go Gigi. If you got a gun that the magazine isn't staying in, literally telling me if you can't diagnose it means I'm not going to be able to diagnose it. And I'm not saying that to be a dick. I can't diagnose a problem with the gun over the internet. The two leading causes for a magazine not staying in the gun is either a defect in where the cut is on the magazine itself, or there's a defect in the magazine release where the magazine release might have some extra metal on it. Those are the two reasons why a magazine are not going to lock into a gun. Honk. What's up, Goose? How you doing today, brother? How much was it for those who bought a shirt but wanted to get a chance for the guitar? Like I said, it's $15 wrenches. Be quiet. Go somewhere else. Goose always comes in with the donos. He's an awesome dude. Hey Jenks, what's going on? Hey, my power came back on 30 minutes after we started. Are the guns real? Even if they're just like a pair of fake tits, they're real. If you mean are they firearms, yes. You smoke cigars? Nope. Menace, missed you, bro. Yep. Email me your Cash App, Joe, for when your zipper sweaters become a thing. All right, I'll do that. I'll send an email to you, brother. Happy birthday. Fuck you, McManus. Thank you. No, the best part is I know you guys are not going to say it on my actual birthday, so that's the hilarious thing. Oh, see, Zaxon has the Cali fix. Make mag permanent part of gun. Got it. I will be streaming on my birthday because it is on a Wednesday. No, I don't want to. How are you? We're okay. You check out the new Springfield XD Mod 3? No, I have not. Jesus Christ, there goes another one. You know, I love you all. You're the weirdest people in the world. You're weirder than me, but thank you. Everybody likes stones too, motherfuckers. I'm going to buy my own super chat, I think. Just got one. No, I heard about them, but I haven't checked them out. I don't have a Remington 870. We love you, Joe. Happy birthday, Lamau. Fuck you all. Can't touch guns. Even if I could, I don't have an 870. Let's see. Super chat. I'm going to do it for $2 for myself, though. Let's see. Watch my own card gets declined. There you go. Dude, the shirt fits good. Love that shit. Good, man. Glad. Get all your pawn out. No, I haven't. I've only gotten half of them out. Hey, Goose Army. Rah! Rah! Brian comes in. Opinion on the DB15. It's a good, good starter one. Definitely worth getting into. Man, I haven't had to go through a Knicks check in so long. I forgot they were a thing. Ah! Infinite income glitch. Donating yourself. The problem is, JP, YouTube just took 30% of that $2, so I actually only got back $1.40. So if I continue to do it, it's like if you eat yourself, your dono goes to the boobs. Yeah. Anything on hats yet? We're gonna do morale patches, but we're not doing stitched hats. He doesn't have the equipment for stitching, so we'll just do hats that you can put a patch on. Just I get out Knicks in December. Hope you're feeling better. I'm just on my way home, so here for a bit. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Sway? YouTube sounds like the government. Yeah, so they're awesome. I love the government. Happy birthday, Joe. I love you guys. I really do. You're the craziest mofos. No, I don't drink. Thank you for asking, though. There, I put my silly Cash App there. You still haven't gotten your account unsuspended. Sorry to hear that, bro. That sucks. Don't drink and smoke cigars. I thought people like to dunk the like Schwarzenheimer says that you can dunk your cigar into like your whiskey. You had to appeal the suspension. Yeah, sorry, bro. That sucks. There, I subscribe to your backup. Hey, Millie, how's it going? Joe, if someone runs a Nix for a pistol and before it comes back changes your mind, is that frowned upon? They have to pay for the Nix. It's only $2, but yeah, we make them pay for it, and also we will not give them good deals the next time they come in. I mean, if they have a valid reason for not doing it, oh, you know, it was the wrong gun, something happened, that's fine. But if they're just like, it took too long for my approval to come back, I don't want the gun now. Here in the state of Virginia, if you don't have a CCW and you apply to buy a gun, and it goes through the entire Nix background check and comes back, and you change your mind, for a pistol, you have to wait 30 days regardless because you just filled out one. But think they yeeted my yeet, you know? Yeah, sorry, dude. You can, but it ruins the cigar and the whiskey. It's only $2 there. It's fucking $25 here. That's because the store is charging over the cost of the Nix check, or the state is ripping you guys off. It could be Nevada's ripping you guys off, but the actual cost for the background check, it's right on the top of our state form, is $2. It's $5 if you're out of state, but it's only $2 if you're in state. Stay safe and strong. Thank you. Swisher Sweets and MagDog 2020. I don't think you're hurting either of those items when you're mixing those. I want y'all's opinion. If I started making content, y'all want range reviews type of content, or like gun show. Gun show content wouldn't do as well. Gun show content is what you add to it. Ramon, with his first ever live stream super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. When did they start charging for Nix? Start charging, or is it the state check the cost? It's the state that charges you, the dealer, to run the background check. It's not them, like the actual government and the agencies doing the background checks, they aren't charging for it, but the state, they charge you because they got to pay people to be there running background checks. Retracted either way. Nice. Checks go through the state and then the FBI. Yep. Only I can do that shit, folks. What? Wear bikinis on live? I get my tits. I'm wearing a bikini. Yeah, well, unfortunately, doing sexy time streams will get you banned in a heartbeat. Fiji water? This is Crystal Glacier. Crystal Geyser. I don't know why I said Glacier. Says it's spring water. It just doesn't have the taste. So the state is taking $23 on each one and pocketing it to create their extra level of bullshit. Sounds about Nevada. Yeah, could be. That's crazy, dude. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, doom, boom, boom, boom. I want to start going to shows more often and just shooting more stuff, so I think I'm going to find it, film it, kind of thing. Just need to know if y'all would watch it. Oregon does that shit too. Oregon. Sorry. I mean, I've watched a bunch of the gun show stuff, especially if you're getting like video of new guns coming out. I'd probably watch that stuff. But as it sits for like your normal, just like if you're just going through and just point of views or whatever, they don't do as well. Just be honest. I think part of the boob deal is that nipples need to be pointing in completely opposite directions. Considering that they already kind of do, this one's pointing there, this one's pointing here right now, they are not going to point straight when they come out. Washington State, $18. Jesus Christ. What, you guys think I got the scoliosis or something? I don't got the scoliosis. Why do I have two of them with the same emails open? Oh, shit. I forgot I was bidding on stuff. I don't care. Is there a model or brand gun that screams douchebag? FN. You have everything else. Why not the curved spine too? It's a little bit. Bro, hi, Azel. Hello. Hello, Azel. Brother, I'm laughing my ass off. Thank you, Ramon. What would you rate the Taurus G3 pistol? It's definitely a good, inexpensive firearm. If you learn to use it and shoot it a bunch and it actually runs reliable for you, it could be used as a carry gun. It basically uses Glock's Gen 3 design for the lockup and the entire upper top. So I'd say it would definitely be an okay gun to own. Hey, how's it going? Pretty good, Sean. Thank you. 7 out of 10. Thank you. Cute airsoft guns. Break in and find out. Technically, like we discussed on Monday, they're all airsoft guns. They fly through the air. What do you rate the Nemo Battle Light pistol? Never messed with one. Got a better trigger than a Glock. Who does? Just bought a G3C. Haven't shot it yet. They're fine, man. I've had them. I bought the G2C the first month they were out, and then I bought the G3. I've got the G3 Tactical now. Can you even see out of those tiny eyes? Sure, why not? You realize that your pupil is what you look out of, right? Not the whites of your eyes or the... See, I was going to make fun of you, and I just forgot what the color shit's called. So, yeah, yeah, okay. Big brain on Daniel. Yeah, you're bleeding. Yeah, I just pulled a piece of skin off the side of my face. Shit happens. Canic Meta MC9 size-wise or any other comments? I don't understand what you're asking, Taylor. Hold on a second. Where's my fucking paper towel? There we go. There's a towel. Ain't got time to bleed. Show us your favorite Springfield. Oh, the favorite one that's on the wall right now would be that one, the Springfield Operator 1911, chambered in 45 ACP. So there's your favorite Springfield. Oh, you know what I love about sitting with my leg elevated? Is it makes my left butt cheek go to sleep. My ass cheek is a sleepy deepy. G3C Taurus thoughts. I don't understand what that means. Favorite on the wall tonight. Still going to be my SIG 320 X5 Legion. As much as I like the other guns, and I picked up a few of them, if I can get an Echelon for cheaper than a Glock, should I? 100%. Thoughts on the right butt cheek? It gets a little bit jealous, but that's okay. I just kind of rub them both at random intervals. And they like me better. You play Far Cry? Nope. I've been looking at Taurus. They have an optics-ready revolver. Yes, they do. because they copied Smith & Wesson, which has an optics-ready revolver. But yeah, give them a shot. They're fun. Even if they wind up having bad timing on the cylinder and stuff, you can always get them replaced or repaired for free. They have good warranties. Asking about the comfortability of gripping a micro in the Canik MC9 as well as if you have any other. In general, I don't like micros at all. So I do apologize, but I kind of stay out of the micro realm just because I'm 6'4", man. Explain why, like, no in depth, but tell me about the Echelon from your experience. It was a good step forward in terms of gun design on the side of HS product, but it was also it was something that created a little bit of buzz around guns because their optics mounting system uses pegs instead of using full plates so that you can direct mount several different types of optics directly to the slide. The trigger is fine. It's a striker fire gun. It's still much better than a Glock, but they're comfortable in the hand. They're comfortable to shoot. Like a SIG 320, you can change the grip module. There are different companies out there that already make grips. Sharps Bros makes a aluminum grip for that gun already. Right up until the exploding of blah, blah, blah. Agreed, my buddy has a 44 mag. Yep, I was checking one out yesterday. Is 45 ACP good? Yes, it is. Do you know where I can get mag extenders for the P320 X5 Legion? Either straight through Sig Sauer itself, possibly through your local FFL dealer, or you're just going to have to find some on eBay. You can buy just the extensions on eBay. What do you hate more, Glock or SIG fangirls? I don't hate any fangirls, dude. Do you think 450 is a solid price for it? For which gun? For the Echelon? Yeah. As long as it's got all of its accessories in both mags. What's your status on getting your FFL? Still hasn't come back yet. I've received no emails at all from the ATF, so that means that they're either still processing it or they haven't even started with it. I have an old 357 by Taurus, got it cheap and worked good, but the sights could be better. Yeah. Although my Taurus revolver... Dude, I have no idea why I keep touching my nose. I swear I haven't done cocaine recently today. Although my Taurus revolver looks like I stole it off a New Orleans pimp. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Streamer. What would be a good pistol chambered in 45 ACP? Well, obviously 1911s, but Glock makes the Glock 21. Smith & Wesson makes a 45 caliber. Sig Sauer with the 320 line makes a 45 caliber. Did I get the 460 Smith & Wesson yet? Nope. The pawn shop has not released it yet, which means that they're still waiting for their ability to sell it. Bring stuff some shopping in. Tee-hee, woohoo. All right, Sway. MPA 30T is badass. I have one. It's easily one of the most fun range toys. SIG 320s come in 45. I thought it was only 9 and 10 millimeter. Nope, they did come in 45. The 10 millimeter actually uses the 45 frame. $200 for my 357 was my first handgun. Nice price, dude. Springfield has a 45. I said 1911s, bro. And they have the XD in 45. Landor or Bullpup? Landor? That sounds like it's a Turkish brand. That makes sense. Interesting. Do they still make them in 45? Yeah, you can still get them. But you can only get them in the compact frame, which is the stupid thing. Love you, Yanks. Thank you. I refuse to tell anyone what my first boomstick was. Never be ashamed of your ashamedness. If you're embarrassed by your ashamedness, then you don't deserve nothing. I just happened my power came back so fast, dudes. Oh yeah, that's a total fucking Turkish. That's just a Daria Arms. That's good. You bought a yeet cannon? Nothing wrong with that. Probably someone makes a full-size barrel for it though, and I can make a full-size. You can actually. Let me go check out the distributor. They might have it now. You going to do layaway when you get your FFL? Possibly. Not for everybody though. I'm going to be selective if I decide to do layaways. I'm not just letting random people come in and do layaways because typically I just want to be an online or a come in and order store. I went to the range with a shiny new ammo case full of 22 rounds. So what if they all laughed at me? Dude, if somebody's laughing at you, then they don't need to be there. Fucking hell. My eyes are all over the place right now. I said I thought I was going to have a good night and take a nice nap and then wake up in time for the video. Nope. Legion. AXG Combat. 10 mil. They might not make it anymore. They might only be carrying them in 9 and 10 now. McManus, you might have to look online. Make it so the deposit is unrefundable. Then if they don't come back to pay for the layaway, just pocket the cash. That's the way it is standard. But I still don't want to do layaways, and I'll have a safe full of guns. If anyone's looking for a grip module for SIG, or check out the Wilson Combat. Really step above the stock. Most of the people that are here would already know about the Wilsons. Why firearms can't just cost under $100. They are a piece of metal. Metal is not that expensive. All right, hello 777. I will give you $100 to design, build, and manufacture, ship, and pay people to make a reliable high-end gun that can be sold for $100. You're going to wind up with a Jimenez or a Saturday Night Special that's going to explode in 3 minutes. I am British. We can't play with guns because the government are very hey, can you show me this easy? Can't pick up guns. Sorry. Never done that before. If you're financing gun, you shouldn't be buying guns. Yeah. How's the store progress going? The store is done, basically. I'm just waiting for traffic to start picking up. What time is it over there? It is now 7:52, so we've been going for nearly an hour. And my eyes are not focusing, sorry. Also expensive. Do you always prefer steel over polymer? Personally, I do. I like the weight. I like the feel. And my brain equates weight with quality. It's not always true because a high point is a heavy-ass lump, but... The M1811 is a cool grip module as well. Yeah, it's interesting. It's modeled to look somewhat... It's got the same grip angle, but I don't like the double thumb cut. Heat treating, putting finishing, not to mention hand finishing. Yep. Layaway is the only reason why I have what I have. It hurts less. I'm just an old school cheap guy. I like the old days better. In the old days, we used to piss in the street. All right, Bullseye, have a good one. I can have them in the background and I can make videos on them, but I can't touch them on live streams, King. Well, based on your statement, Jesus, you don't make 250K and you don't have an 850 beacon. So, financing guns, it's a depreciating asset. So, the fact that you're defending yourself that hard, I call Andrew on that guy. So, I'm selling a Wilson 2011 for 10G. That happens. It is the superior 320 grip module in polymer. I'm still waiting for Mayhem Machine to come back in stock with their aluminum one. What do you think of the Ruger 1022? It's a good starter rifle. If you're new to shooting long guns, you should definitely get one. Would you let me put the Lago Alien on layaway? For you, probably. I'd probably take it to the range. Do you have a 357 Magnum revolver? I'd buck 20 you and take it to the range, and then tell you I didn't. You have a big heart. You should probably get checked out. You should. That's what killed Andre the Giant. What's the bottom gun? A shotgun that's the final boss. Yeet cannon. That is the Keltec KS7 single tube 12 gauge bullpup. Which means the financier depreciation at 22% end. No, if he's financing guns, even though he makes $250K a year, he's probably paying 33% or 31% interest. What do you think about revolvers? They're fine. They have a place. They're fun to shoot. They're in calibers that most handguns aren't, which makes them really fun. But in general, it just, they're a little bit old school. I like them, but I don't play with them as much as I should. You too, Bunny. You have a good night as well. What are your thoughts on the Ortho shotguns? Orthos, I've seen them. I have not put my hands on them, Ramon. I want to. I heard they're really good. PewView likes them. Hellcat all day long. Buying with a credit card is better than using Cordova. Cordova would piss off for your wallet. Jesus actually had a 250 credit score and makes $850 a year and is dyslexic. I'd be okay with you taking it to the range. Well, then I'm getting you 2 of them. You have no choice. Tell your wife that you're getting a lot of guns you weren't expecting. I'm the new monthly gun box. Cordova is his jam. Yeah. In a real match, nobody could have taken Andre. No, I don't think so. You are correct, Roy. That's going to be my next big purchase once I get my wife's car paid off. What are my thoughts on Turkish 1911s? They're okay. They still have proven to me, based on their responses, the way they run their businesses and their guns themselves, that they still have a ways to go. But they're getting there. They're about 10 to 15 years behind all the other manufacturers in terms of their actual quality control. But they're getting a lot better. I can't afford to. Fuck that. Dude, you get 3 years of layaway. You can visit it when you come up. Am I the gun Santa? No. Because if I don't like you, I'm going to give you probably something from Umarex or a Glock. If you get a Glock in your stocking, if you own a Glock, then the evil Santa, Krampus, came and visited you. What's my favorite gun you've ever held or shot? The favorite gun I've ever held or shot would probably be a Nighthawk Customs 1911. It's one of the smoothest things I've ever shot in my life. Thoughts on an SPO1 and 45 or 10 millimeter? An SPO1 and 45 or 10 millimeter would no longer be an SPO1. That frame, basic frame, has been done. Basically, you're talking about a CZ97, either a B or a BD, and they shoot fine. Can't afford a Dodge Hellcat, but I can afford a Springfield Hellcat. Either one will blow your foot off. Hello? 3 years? I'm done. You're good. 74% interest daily. How do you feel about those cheap turkey shotguns? I don't. The Turkish Striker fires are pretty good, though. They shoot fine. Like I said, they shoot fine. But they've proven to me, personally, that their quality control isn't 100% to where it should be. But they also don't charge an arm and a leg. Somebody I know has a Nighthawk, and that idiot was grinding on the barrel. Haha. Glock is the way. Yeah, the Glock is the way to mediocrity and obscurity. And that's coming from somebody who has a Glock tattoo. So, trust me. CZ97B has the same issues as the SPO1. Well, yeah, because they're all CZ75 based. I agree, McManus. It's a bullshit trigger. In fact, this one down here at the bottom, the one with the blue grip, has a better trigger than that SPO1. 1911 is better than a high power? Sure. Hey, Rabbit. How you doing? As a Christmas gag gift, you could send out the Kalamazoo signature Glock, just a Glock, no model number. Have 320 and it fails to feed truncated 40 Smith & Wesson. Do you have any tips? Yeah, take it and trade it back in and get a real round. No. Check your mags. If you're trying multiple mags and it's the same issue, then the problem is probably either in the feed ramp or could be possibly getting stuck on the extractor. Make sure that your extractor is working fine and it's not jammed and sticking on the round as it's feeding in. But honestly, having a 320 and 40 doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Greetings from Frankfurt. Hey, what's going on over there? Do you think shotgun is worth getting for home defense, or should I stick with the handgun? Definitely get a shotgun. That's what I keep. I have a shotgun for the main home defense, and then I got a pistol for a backup. AKs are popular for that, Aiden. Yeah, well, probably should be getting rid of them, not entertaining people like that one, McMahon. I am not very in tune with specifics of guns because the country's good, hey, but I love SIGs. The pistols are sick. They're pretty good. Just got the lower for an AR-10 build. Any tips or advice? Go slow. Buy all the parts before you start building it, and don't stop. Just build it. How do you feel about another P320 off and his officer's holster doesn't happen with Glocks? Actually, you're wrong, buddy. Mike, go look at and just Google it really quickly. Check out Gen 2 Glocks accidental discharges. There have been documented over 200 lawsuits against Glocks for them going off on their own. They carry buttons on their Glocks. Okay. I have all three calibers on my 320, same slide used for 357 and SIG, and 40 must be the RAM. Yeah, that's where I would lean to. Like I said, if it's doing it the same malfunction with multiple different magazines, then it's got to be a gun issue. If it's doing it with only one mag, then I would lean towards the mag. It's got a good trigger. Maybe it's me. What's got a good trigger? How's the night going for you? It's going a little slow, and my eyes will not focus. I have a cloud in them. Either something's wrong with my head, or always enjoy your content. I'm usually in the background just listening to your knowledge. No problem, brother. Thank you for coming in and saying something. I love that. Stonehaven just gifted 5. Hey, Mexican got one. Hot Wheels got one. Hey, the guy that's not the CIA. How the fuck was I gifted a membership? That's just hilarious because it randomly picks people, dude. Did it just change your star to blue, or is that just because you let your membership drop off? How come the HKMPs are so expensive? Like, what the frick is up with that? Just because it's the original, like, MP? Yeah, well, that's the only reason why they're so expensive. You can get the new Mac 5, which is the Turkish version of it, for about $1,100. What do you think of 40 Smith & Wesson? I don't think about it. You are McManus. It'll probably just go to the end of it. If it makes you feel better, I'll ban you. It's always been green. It's green because you let it slip one time and you join back up. So at 6 months, it turns yellow. Wouldn't be the first time. Yep. Hold on a second. Because my eyes are so fucked right now. Officer, I swear it was Diddy. Diddy touched me. Forehead leaked. Whole head leaked. Doesn't matter. If you touch something spicy, then rub your eyes. No, my eyes just having trouble focusing. I've been having that problem ever since I got the LASIK. What universal suppressor do you recommend? I've been thinking of the Yankee Hill R9. That's a good one. Also, the 36M or the 46M. The 46M will obviously give you all the larger caliber choices, but either one of those. What's the problem, dude? Are you dehydrated? I'm not dehydrated. It's just my eyes will not focus. I was trying to take a nap before the live stream. I have not been doing well the last few days because my legs all fucked up, and it could be the meds that I'm on too. But my eyes will not focus as I'm trying to read. You're going to say Beretta. What's the problem? Did it picking up my N6 micro Leonidas. Nice, dude. I've only been a member 5 months. Yeah, that's why your thing hasn't changed. 1911s with upgrades or old school 1911s? How do you like them? I like a more modern 1911. I appreciate an old school one, but I like a more modern one. Adjustable sights, fiber optic front, skeletonized adjustable triggers, flat mainspring housings, extended beaver tails. I like them much more modern. CZ Scorpion, pros and cons, please. Well, one con is they blow up your suppressor. One positive is it was McManus's. Have you ever killed a deer? Not with a gun. Thoughts on the Beretta 92 FS? I like the Beretta. I think it's a good gun. It's very reliable, runs good, shoots pretty decently. You have a 1911 and 45? Nope. I wish. Appreciate a modern beaver tail. Yep. Only handgun you need? Shh, sauce. Shh. You need all the handguns. I think I've been subbed like sometime last year. I've only missed 3 streams since I've been subbed. That's awesome, dude. I appreciate that. Hammer bite is annoying. On what? A deer? Brother, would you benefit from a full body transplant? Dude, if they could just cut from here and transplant this on top of another, you know, like Batista's body, because we're actually the same size, that would be awesome. What's the shotgun up top? That is the Black Aces Tactical Pro Series X chambered in 12 gauge, a semi-auto. You prefer red dot on your carry pistol or just the basic sights? Whatever gun I'm carrying, whatever it has, I'm comfortable with. If I want to carry one with an optic, I will. I've got optics on a couple of the guns, but most of the guns are just not optics capable, so I just run them with irons. 1911s with the original beaver tail. Yes, I agree. I've only shot a few of the original style Colts and stuff with the smaller beaver tail. I'm just not a fan of those. I actually changed out the beaver tail on the last couple I had with regular ones. Am I like John Wick? No, I wish. No 38 Supers, but Rock Island makes one, so if you're looking for one. Any 22, ma'am. It's not, ma'am! Magnum? Not right now. I've been shooting for like 10, 11 years, never been slide bit or anything like that, so I'm curious, how do y'all do it? Maddie, a lot of time they are Kentucky Fried Champions. They are calorie-enhanced citizens. They are people that like to eat nothing with bananas or apples. I've been shooting. What about RPGs? Nah, I wish I could have them. You would make a good Drax. Certainly have the humor. God damn, I don't know if that's an insult or not, Roy. What music are you into? I'm into everything. I'll listen to everything. I download everything. It just depends on my mood. Sometimes I want to listen to country. Sometimes I want to listen to metal. Sometimes I want to listen to rap. Can you press check a pistol like John Wick? Oh boy, can I. And oh boy, is it useless. And oh boy, does it bring out the motards in the chats. So if you go back to it, one of my most watched videos is actually that. One of my most watched shorts. Hold on, let me see how many views that one has now. So the PPK has 9 million views. John Wick Press Check is Useless has 2.7 million views. It's got 100,000 likes, which is pretty fucking awesome. But yeah, that video is one of the ones that made my channel take off for sure. But would you like to know how much money that video has made me my entire life? $400! It was published a year ago. What's up, dude? One of my favorite channels. What's up, Bass? Bass. I've been in the Grand Thumb, though. I did it on purpose to show a customer, and it didn't feel good. Listen to Stuck Mojo or 24/7 Spies, whatever comes up on my YouTube music. I need the gun of Rambo. Good movie. Yeah, what kind of nap are you into? Like, what artist? Oh, what kind of rap? I like lyricists, people that I can understand it. Speed is cool. I like Tech Nine. I like Gone. I like Eminem, obviously. I'm not into offbeat rap. Jay-Z can suck a nut because he can't stay on beat for anything. A lot of guys that fucking walk all over their own beats, but they do it so consistently that people think it's their style. That's just somebody who can't dance. What gun you going to? The government coming after your guns. Number one, the government isn't coming after my guns, but if we get to a point where the government is coming after my guns, all my guns disappeared. I probably seen it, just didn't know it was you. It's on the couch. I got the tattoos. Hold on a second, I'll show it real quick. I can show it, it's my goddamn video, right? Hold on. And I did it with the DWX. That's how long ago it was. So, here you go. Ready? Let me zoom in a little bit. There you go. So it was back when I still had my DWX. Pretty useless. There you go. Yeah, it's going to reverb. Just watch it quietly. You like that new rap. You'll be fine. Going to try and do it straight, McManus. Oh yeah, they told me I wasn't that it was user error why I couldn't do it, and I literally do it over and over in the video until I dropped the gun. Yeah. See, there I was making fun of how easy it is to screw it up, but I do miss that gun. Yay. Press check. So, yeah, I did it. Hi. Zoom. Zoom. There's no soul. Only Zool. Hello. You wish you were this wrinkle-free at 45. Fuck you all. Had a pontoon boat that sank off the Gulf. Had all my firearm on board. Yep. People that drip guns at my doing it all the time. Let's go, doggers. You did it. Thank you, Susu. Joe has a stack of gold coins for when he stays at a certain hotel. Also, for every time I complete a mission doing things and stuff. Actually, let me go back here because the one that I did it more in... Wasted my money, being cheap, what's tilting lock in action, blah, blah, blah. It's full of skin. Yeah, I can't find it. Anyways, you can find them. Do I have an FRT? Nah, they're a waste of money. You waste a lot of ammo owning those. You gotta do the press check correctly. Here, let me grab a gun off the wall real quick and show you. It's a joke, YouTube. Shut the fuck up. Frick the Dodgers. Who said let's go Dodgers? Some guy John Dick the Glock and dropped it when it hit the ground and went off. No. I know for a fact. I've seen the internet. Glocks don't go off. Oh, I don't waste money with my FRT. It doesn't work, so it's super cheap to shoot. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Is that what we're calling my titties? Lamau, I bet. Yep, pretty much. What gun you taking? Money wasn't an option. Shit, it's a fan. Your life depends on it. Dude, I'm taking a 12-gauge shotgun. 12-gauge shotgun, if you're running buckshot, birdshot, slug, you have so many options with it. Money doesn't matter. Fine, I'll take a Benelli, but that's what I do, brother. Shit hits the fan. You want to have versatility, not what you like. I'd probably have a 1911 as a backup, but the shotgun would do all the work. The top left gun, that is the TriStar P120 brought in by Canik. It's a CZ Shadow, or excuse me, CZ SP01 clone. And for comparison's sake, that's an SP01 directly below it. P1C, P10C with a PMM comp on a P10 frame is money if it wasn't an option. What you've got money, McManus. You donated $20 to make fun of my birthday. You can build it. We'll watch you. CZ is based. You shut your keyboard. Hey guys, Spin Firearms here, dudes. Legit love Glocks. I legit can't stand his content. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being a loyal hater. Maddie, I love it. Love it. Wait, where's the Jennings? Is that what you stepped on? Ha! No, it's just sitting in the safe. I decided to put the suppressor up.
Hey, man. How you doing?
I'm doing good, Elk. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
I don't know why, but this is your voice for the rest of the night.
All right, sounds good.
When the Canik import comes up for sale, let me know. It might be a while. I'm on a CZ kick, dude. I'm buying a CZ83 tomorrow, and the PO one tomorrow, the small one. How do you feel about P80 Glocks and ARs? If you want to build them, cool. Do it. Do what you got to do. It's one of those things where I don't like them, but I'm not saying that they're bad. They're just not my thing. You think we could get them wearing hoop earrings for a stream? I can grab the shower hoops and pretend. Y'all got a yeet cannon with the can on it. Yeah, I put up a video or a community post of one. Yep. I did it on for humor because it's $1,000 suppressor, and I put it on a $150 gun. Jennings, how much, man? Oh, that bad boy ain't for sale, man. That's my end of the world gun, dude. That's the one I'm doming with if it comes down to it. The zombies are over on top of me. Fuck the 1911. It's the J22 all the way. Thoughts on a PSA 300 blackout? Not my favorite. PSA's got a bit of a quality control problem. Are you a CZ fan? I don't know why. I'm channeling my inner 380 McManus. I'm channeling my inner McManus and going on a CZ kick just to see what being an elitist mini driver feels like. Although I would like to climb inside Mini Driver one day. She's still hot. Do the fellas at your local gun store know about your Glock tattoo? Oh, yeah, everybody knows, dude. I don't hide that one. PO1 Omega was your very first firearm. Love that metal frame. Well, the one I'm picking up tomorrow has a home-installed PO cage and trigger in it, but I'm going to have to redo it. It would have to be clip-on, yep. I want one so bad. Feels so good, too. Yep. I don't understand CG, but I understand it now because almost 1911-esque, and I like it. So here's a little bit of the background for those people that don't know. John Moses Browning designed 90% basically of the Glock 1911. Fuck me. Of the M1911 for Colt to be used by the U.S. military. He did not want the grip safety or the complicated takedown design. He also wanted it to be double stack 9. So after he was done with his designing time with Colt, he wound up working for FN as a designer as well, and he had an assistant who actually finished the design after his death, built the gun that he wanted, which was the Browning High Power. It had the more modern takedown, the more modern spring design cup inside the front. It had the double stack 9mm. It didn't have a grip safety. It only had one switch for the safety and the takedown. So it was a much more modernized version of a 1911. Well, the Czechs liked the high power so much that they redesigned it and stole most of the design. The entire lockup action, everything in the gun is Browning, and then they redesigned the body with the inverted rails. So that's where the CZ75 came from. That cage and trigger is tasty. Yeah, but like I said, I don't think it was installed 100% correct. And also, it definitely wasn't done by Cajun because the dude put high visibility paint on his front sight. Imagine trying to explain to a friend who Joe is, that guy on the YouTube with the rainbow Glock tattoo. Just tell him that you watch a dude with a G-spot on his arm every day. 3-day weekend. Yay! Good for you, Susu. Enjoy the Arizona sun. Same sucks. It's nice. Oh, same Susu. Gotcha. She's all right. High power is kind of mid, but I understand it. You've got a Browning high power. It's nice. Yes, it is. Springfield Progedy Diggy. 9mm. 20-round pistol with the Dragonfly. Sorry, it's in all caps. I copied and pasted it, but what do you think about this handgun? It's a good setup. The Dragonfly is not a very good red dot, though, so depending on the price, you might be better off just getting a regular Prodigy, so you didn't say how much the price was. If you ever shot a Beowulf, those things are nuts. What the frick even are they? 50 Beowulf is a 50 caliber round, but it has a powder charge that's much less impressive. They are fun. I have shot one. I had one for a little while, but I might get another one. High Point is by far the best handgun. You got it, Save. $13.99 is the price. I mean, that's the same price as the gun without the optic generally, so if you can get it for that, I would sell that Dragonfly as soon as you can. They're not reliable at all, and then swap it out. The gun. The SAR K2 and 45, yeah, I've sold a few of those to people. I think the high-power market is just overrated for its prices and the snobs it comes with. A lot of times. I'm going to kill you with kindness. Now here's a Toblerone. Go sit and be comfortable. I got a Taurus 1911 Commander. Got it during the China virus at $700. Stuff was running out. Yeah, sorry, man. I take Sundays off. I take Saturdays and Sunday. My bro has a dot he can't turn down. It sucks. Yeah, that's the other problem with the micro red dots. A lot of them don't have brightness adjustments. How's the light mounted on that shotgun? Well, that is, here. Oh, that's way too fast. Well, that's way too fast. So that is a pick rail that's on the end of the handguard. It comes on the eye. Stare into my eye. I want to eat your butt. I didn't say that. But yeah. It's mounted on a piece of pick rail. I was taking Wednesdays off during the summer, but weekends are my paydays. Yeah, just say you're poor. Lols. The FN guys are wild. I stop at the 509. I don't like any 5 series. Have you tried out the Springfield operator? Literally a Springfield operator. Not even close, YouTube. Shut up. Literally a Springfield operator. Love them. Thank you, Maddie. I'm glad you clipped it. I know Roy wants on more established. I'll take more time off, but start outs are a rough game. Eat while you can. Yes, 100% Jackson. I agree. So I'm going over to the flea market tomorrow because I got a bunch of like Nintendo shit, and it doesn't sell really well because there's too much of a market online, and the traffic isn't a lot in my store. So I'm gonna take all that shit over to the flea market. Thoughts on the SIG M400 tread? I've had one. I don't know what the SDIX is, but I've had the standard M400 tread. It was fine. It shot good. I have a Glock and a Browning. I also have two rifles. One's a Kalashnikov and the other's a Zagarov. What's a Zagarov? For the money, the operator is among the best 1911s. Agreed. Agree. Agree. Did you already get your color case hardened whatever MC35, McManus? I have a Glock and a Browning. Yep. BCM versus Daniel Defense. I'd probably go with BCM myself just because I think Daniel Defense is a little bit living up on their own shit right now. Oh, by the way, Milo and Shiloh, they're back. There we go. You can do about 1K on a Saturday, so I take Sundays off. Yeah, I had the first one in the state. Gotcha. I was just saying, my buddy's gun store, they got another one in, so I may buy that one. Or trade. I'm doing a lot of trade right now. I'm back officially now, dude. Arena Nidos. Hey, what's back? Welcome back, Sway. I have a Raymond Reddington holster for it. Nice. Have you shot a VSS? I just watched a video of Grand Thumb do a video on one. No, I've never shot a VSS. The Vintorez? That would be cool, though. Do I watch anime? Not any of the popular ones. What you buy next? Yeah. How much do they want for it? I didn't ask them, but I think it's mapped. MC 35. Gerson. MC 35. MC dash. Fuck me.
I don't want to.
It's so sick. I'll send you a picture. It's curing in the leather right now. Technically, it could not work until 2026 right now and not change spinning habits, but old me wouldn't appreciate it. Lols. Red flags. So for what I'm hearing, maybe I should get rid of my Glock 35. I mean, if you own it outright, you might as well keep it. Dude. What the fuck? There it is. MCP 35s. Sorry, that's what it is. Glocks are money in the bank. They're a depreciating asset. Go sell one to a fucking pawn shop.
We'll give you $200.
Nice.
$200
Nice.
in pennies.
Less nice. I think they're doing them for another store, though. Another distributor. Do you finance a 5 p.m. gun? Sure. Why do you get ads for ED when watching your videos? Well, Google thinks gun owners all have small peens that don't work. Dude, what the frick is the voices? Oh, I do that from time to time, King. I don't stop my voice from coming out whenever I'm bored. I've always get silenced. Just embrace it, Maddie. Become the silencer. Well, it was RSR. That's who I got mine original one from, but they're not showing it anymore, so it's probably Lipsy's. I'm sure they like the Punisher.
Lol.
Favorite CZ. Favorite CZ is a little bit of a cheat. It's the DWX, the Dan Wesson DWX, and CZ owns them. 400 Glocks for selling for $700. Yep. I don't get ED ads. It might just be the fact you have ED, because never once have I ever gotten an ED ad on any video. They might be watching a lot of porn on their regular browser without using an incognito browser, and Google remembers that shiz. McManus has it in a holster, but will never shoot it. Lols. So I've never seen Punisher. Is it worth it? The Thomas Jane one? Not really. The Punisher War Journal, though, that's a good version of Punisher. The Disney Plus version, which used to be on Netflix, definitely watch that one. So apparently you can be in trouble if you pop someone. I didn't know that can happen, Maddie. That doesn't make sense. Why would they go after you because you use something instead of something else? I need a suppressor when I'm taking an old shite. Damn. That London Air sounds really good about now. Thomas Jane is the #1 Punisher. Yeah, but the story was really not good. Okay, you talked me into it. No gun show tomorrow. Range instead. You're in Florida. What the hell are you going to a gun show? They don't have any guns left. They all blew away in a boat. Have you tried out the Springfield SOCOM 16? No, I have never. No idea if that's a state law for me or if it's bullshit. First I've heard. I think it's bullshit. You can't be prosecuted just based on the gun you pick. Like you're telling me, like, if they had that law here, if I didn't use my shotgun and instead used, say, one of my, red dot suppressor equipped guns, they'd be like, oh no, you're trying to throw stuff, punish these bloaties, woo. Any recommendations for a Sig Sauer for home defense? Sure, get one. It's too vague a question, my friend. Sorry. You're the one that said it. What the fuck you mean you don't know? I said what? I don't even know what I'm talking about at this point. Oh, Maddie said it. Best brand for modern-looking AK-105? Probably Zastava. What was in that protein shake? I had to shake it to add the protein. Don't you worry. It's going to make you grow up all big and strong. Yeah, Dolph Lundgren Punisher. You are old, Crypto. I warned you guys about that D shit. Yeah, it seems like shit, to be honest. Yeah, the Zagorov is a miniature version of the Kalashnikov with some modifications. Okay. Didn't we talk about that like a half hour ago, brother? I've heard some states have rules on which guns can be used for defense. That's news to me, but maybe states like New Jersey and California, but here in Virginia, it's use what you got, bro. If you got time to go through your gun collection to pick a different gun to defend your house with, then you got time to get out, which is a standing your ground castle doctrine bullshit. Which guns prefer to carry every day? 1911, bro. Full size, 5-inch. That's all there is. Looking for a 5.56 AK-105. Okay. Which one had the guy from Walking Dead as Punisher? Oh, that's the series that was on Netflix. John Barenthal. Yeah, and because it's AK, no one cares yet. Well, the problem is the castle doctrine it's an interesting way of trying to prosecute you. Let me read you the full definition of the castle doctrine, because not every state has one. That's the other thing. So if state by state they can eliminate the castle doctrine, that kind of makes it a little bit harder to use, and then it makes people, like there's some states that don't have stand your ground. You want to cower in the corner and beg for your life. No, DB. I'm not saying that. What I said was that it should be there, but the problem is when you make a law or rule or thing like that for defense and shit like that, you create the situation where somebody might be afraid to use a firearm because they're worried about the repercussions. Here's what I say. We shouldn't have to worry about our defense while using defense. You know what I meant? I hate the conversation. What are you going to do if they take your gun? What gun are you going to use because they're going to take it if you use it in self-defense? I don't fucking care. I'm going to use my gun in self-defense. If somebody's going to try to prosecute me for using one or for defending my home instead of fleeing out the back fucking door because I happen to live in a state that doesn't have a castle doctrine, I'm going to be fucking pissed. Just sold my 11.5 SR15 weight, so I just can't just defend with what I want here in Cali. I don't know. You got to look it up online, dude. You got to look up what your state has. Malcolm Reynolds doctrine, castle doctrine. Hot. I read somewhere that Mr. T was talking about making gun laws nationwide, not state. Yeah, well, good luck, Mr. T, because you're going to have to get the states to agree to it. They don't always take it either. Here anyways, because, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't think, like, if there's... I'm trying not to say stuff that's going to become super inflammatory and then I wind up being yelled at by, like, Brandon Herrera and other fuckers that only react. I believe that if your life is in danger, any reasonable measure can be taken, including taking the other person's life. I think it's bullshit that I have to defend myself afterwards, especially if there's overwhelming evidence to prove that it wasn't a crime on my part. Problem is, some states, they just want to prosecute every fucking person involved in something, so they're going to prosecute a dude who had a good shoot, and that's bullcrap. Sucks. That's why, unfortunately, a lot of places I do encourage you to get some sort of like lawyers on retainer or some kind of two-way insurance. Yeah, it sucks if you shoot someone out of defense, you still go to jail. Exactly. Whoa. That ain't the case. Watch your words, bucko. See? Yeah. Yeah, you look like you would buy a Pokemon gun. I would buy a fucking Pokemon gun. I'd be like, Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu. Wrongfully convict people for good shoots as well. Yeah, exactly. And it sucks, man. Especially if there's overwhelming evidence to the fact that it was a good shoot. But the problem is your state attorney is basically in the pocket of the governor, who is basically in the pocket of a lobbyist. And that lobbyist is anti-two ways. So when they see a gun-related crime in a state that they're buying, they instantly go after any politician that they own. And let's face it, fucking politicians are like Pokemon 2, the big companies that fucking lobby and they own all these motherfuckers. So they go on them and they pressure them. The governor then presses the state prosecution to go after a dude who innocently and with good, reasonable reaction had to take a life in self-defense, but they still get railroaded. They wind up even just, oh, no, just take a deal and we'll call it a win for everybody. And that guy loses all his rights because he defended himself? Frick that. Yeah, that's true. Up north is pretty bad. That actually made me laugh. Sorry, I might sign up with one of those organizations I was told to call the cops and it meant nothing, and then call that number on your card. So, Roy, I can tell you right now, YouTube is going to get you in trouble for the most part. One of the most prolific defense witnesses is Massad Ayoob. When you took one of his actual gun courses back in the day, if you ever were involved in a shooting and you took one of Massad Ayoob's classes, he would actually show up as an expert witness to say that, yes, he trained you, he knows that you understand the rules and all that shiz. His way of handling it is the way that everybody should handle it, and it's the way you should handle most situations. So you're in the shooting, the guy's down, you're the person with the gun, you called the police show up. A lot of people will tell you, don't say a word, don't say a word, don't say anything, don't say anything. What Massad says that you should say is tell the officer that responds or the detective on scene, whatever, that you fully intend to cooperate, but you need to talk to an attorney. Don't give a statement, especially right there, right in that moment while your adrenaline's pumping 1,000,000 miles an hour. You're just going to go, blah, 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 and then it's going to look like a Jimmini Chill live stream. Oh, officer, he was coming right at me. I don't know. I called him a douchebag, and he came after me, and he kicked my cat, and then I kicked him back, and then we started fist fighting, and then I said, fuck it, and shot him. That's how you go to jail. Someone get rid of Lawrence, please. Guess what, Joe? A hot lesbian lady hit on me hardcore and even called me love at the hippie store. And I kind of liked it a little bit. Jesus, way. Get it. You're only young once. Just take pictures. Thoughts on Sig Tango? No idea. Used to use it for scientific purposes. Also acquire one of those bad boys. Yeah, so, yeah. Thoughts on the DB15? I just picked one up. They're fine. It's a good budget AR. Good place to start. Definitely checking out. Definitely worth checking out if you're just getting into AR-15s, because they're a good base to start from, to build from. Unless you just want to buy something already done, then you want to get like a BCM, a Daniel Defense, a Q Sugar Weasel, one of those. No problem, Arthur. What state are you in? Denial mostly, but physically I'm stuck in the state of Virginia. I want a musket. Well, technically, a musket isn't a firearm. Are you not even allowed to have a musket over there in ye old? Well, it kind of brings back the 1770s when you guys took that big-ass L. So I get it. Muskrat loving muskrat. Isn't that the song? I love that song. Whenever I decide to go higher up, would you go with LWRC or Daniel Defense? Honestly, LWRC, but I mean, Daniel Defense is pretty damn solid. I just think they're a little bit overpriced. Huh. We didn't take an L. We were fighting the snail eaters too. Hey, America fights a lot of battles on more than one front. Look, we have to keep fighting to keep Hillary out of office while fighting a war, a secret war in a bunch of other foreign countries. Yawning, it's 8:30. Dude, I am not at 100%, dude, since the foot shit. I'm on antibiotics that don't make me feel good. Thank you, by the way. I gotta take my meds in a minute. Oh, wait, I already took them. If you can't afford to retain a lawyer, wear a body cam. I can't even fight people, dude, if they intrude. Yeah, I heard that if you defend yourself and you kill an intruder, you get prosecuted. That sucks. Are you ever at 100%? I was once. I woke up one morning, dude, DB, no fucking lie. Anybody that lives in chronic pain will understand what I'm saying here. One day I woke up and I wasn't in pain, and I literally thought I had died. I literally had a panic attack because I wasn't in pain. Give me an example of a foreign secret war. Oh, we're still fighting in Vietnam. Was driving and the recipe flew out, and I jumped after it in the hospital for a couple of days. I'll be back soon. Ah, bro, I'm so sorry about that. You should have wheeled yourself over to my room. I was sitting with my leg up. Got to tuck the nuts and cry in Cali, New Jersey, New York, Connecticut. Yeah, man. Dobbs has been trying to get me that recipe, dude. He's like hardcore in it, man. Weed. Ah, yes, thank you. You've affirmed my understanding of internet speak. Weed. I see you got a fresh cut. Dude, I got fucking annoyed with my hair. That's what happened, and it all just had to go away. This is what we call the cell block B cut. We call this the Shane. Be careful, I may cake out your legs so that I can run away. I had to make a key for a lady who said her ex-boyfriend stole her keys and called her husband, who's stationed overseas, to pay for it. Jesus Christ, nice. Oh, yeah, well, unfortunately, I don't respond to opioids or THC. Your head looks like my balls. Dude, you got some nice balls, man. Looks good. Yeah, it's a lot easier to take care of. Got an idea of sugar and hot water. Oh, dude, do it. Also, salt and hot water, you'll blue them. Haven't had a haircut in 20 years, just break out the clippers. Pretty much. Or never let anyone you know you had an intruder, you take care of it. Not that I said I would ever do that. Ah, the Yellowstone technique. I've heard that before. What, the cell B? Yeah. Do you expect Trump to stop the Ukraine war? Honestly, dude, Spring, that's such an insane question. We're not in the war, so how is Donald Trump going to go over there and do it? Okay, everybody, you have to pay $3 per bullet. And you fight it. You're welcome, King. No, the balls. Ah, a lot of fellas tell you got some nice balls, huh, DB? Proud of you. And I've got the rainbow tattoo in my G-spot. You're fired. Hey, yo. Hey, what's going on? What's this guy doing? I don't trust him. Been watching him for a minute. He's got a lot of jokes. Something tells me he's a disturbed individual. Sorry. My chair's squeaking. It's having a better time than I am. Lithium, grease, and buffer tube. Thoughts? Why not? Grease is grease. Can you think of a good movie scene involving a gun store? My mind goes to Jumanji with the English Hunter. Yes, John Wick 3. Also, The Quick and the Dead with Sharon Stone. Wasn't that The Quick and the Dead? Leonardo DiCaprio, that one dude that always plays a bad guy, and Russell Crowe. Wasn't that The Quick and the Dead? Accent time, yeah. Is there a penguin and a polar bear? Ha, disturbing moment right now. It's fine. She's the champion of the people and loves guns. She says so. She even has one. I know what you sound like, McManus, but every time you type that, that's what you sound like. Have you read on why they got rid of our guns? Some guy went AWOL like an M6, just like Rambo. Yeah, I don't remember the full reason why you guys got rid of guns, but I think it was the single stupidest thing your country ever did. I mean, other than try to rule us from, thousands of miles away. Sorry, kilometers. Am I for Democrat or Republican? No, I say fire them both, dude. No country for old men. Oh, yeah, that's good. I never buy gun oil again. I mean, I have plenty, but Mobile One from here on out. What the fuck? Baby oil for Stu, though. She's in Arizona. You put baby oil on her, she's going to cook like a chicken. Yeah. Bro, the first time joining a channel that discusses something I like that is a comedian in. Thank you, Ramon. Baby, did you get the Land Cruiser? Valvoline. Dude. I just like my Wilson shit, dude. Some light oil for the rails, some heavier oil for the springs and shit. That's all you need. That's all you really need. And it was like $20 for both bottles, and they'll last a long fucking time. I literally oiled 20 guns and barely used any. You can see how much it has in there to start with. Barely used any. Terminator also had good scene. Gunstore Honor commented he might close up early. He closed up for good. Government's scared of us probably because they eat cake with forks. They also wear those weird-ass wigs when they go into court, don't they? Which state are you in? Right now, Bliss. Oh, yeah. With, what's his name from Yellowstone. Goes in and they buy up the whole place. Cracks me up. Harris against high-capacity magazines, but she owns one. So, here's also the other thing. High capacity is literally a oxymoron. It is a capacity magazine. It only becomes a high capacity magazine if you put more rounds in that magazine than it was rated to hold. So if you have a 15 round magazine and you put a base plate on it, then it technically becomes a high capacity magazine because you're going past the 15 number that's on the mag. But if you just have a regular manufactured 33 round magazine, that's not high capacity. That's the capacity for that magazine. So the bandage is fun. This is a slightly more than 8 round magazine, right? This is the capacity of this magazine. This magazine can only hold what it's listed for, so that makes this a standard capacity magazine. She's special and you're not. She needs protection from the crazy ass. So she winked at the camera one time when I was watching Kamala, and I know she's in love with me now. So I'm gonna be sitting outside of her house until she's elected, and then I'm gonna sit outside the White House. No, sir, I'm just visiting. So then I'm gonna sit out there with my big scope. It's just gonna be the range finding scope because the last time I went downtown anywhere with a gun on my back, they kind of looked at me strange. There goes the live in 3, 2, 1. YCZ. I don't know. I just like him. DB. Did he spam that? So, what he doesn't know is that he and I are going to someday be married. Because, most people try to assassinate the president. I'm not going to assassinate the president. I'm going to assassinate the president's husband so that he's no longer in the picture. And I'm going to console her. And I'll be like, Kamala, we're going to be so happy together. Diddy or R. Kelly? I say get them both. Wait, what? Lamau. McManus, that's my imitation of McManus with his love for Kamala. Thank you. Are those mag extensions for the M&P 2.0? No, this is a SIG P320 mag. Technically, it was from my CMMG Banshee that took SIG mags. But yeah, I kept the mags. I agree. Free them both. Ha! The Black Hoods is not messing with Kamala. McManus is getting all the potential. She's a hero of the people. She's also really cute and she speaks funny. I'll be dead honest. I'm so against watching politics, I don't even know what she sounds like. I imagine. Look. Oh, wait, she's sucking Biden's. So, Are there mag extensions for the MP 2.0? What you want to do, Paul, is get the magazines for the Smith & Wesson FPC, which is the folding pistol caliber carbine. They come with 29 plus ones. If I say 30, YouTube will get pissy. Wow, look here. Mag extensions pay 30 for a plus 2 pay. Up on another 17 rag. Yep. I might be having a stroke. I didn't read any of that right. Does Biden even have a rod? He has like a 900-year-old rod. Oh, she says nothing to nothing. Jerry Bowen tore that ass up, and he was 30-something years her senior. She's a naughty girl. Oh, then she'll finally use the JFK basement room. Got it. Is Glock going to come out with the Glock Kamala? I don't know, probably. But Glock doesn't do those special editions. It's always an aftermarket like Talo. I have big hands and plan on buying something here soon. What do you recommend? Well, number one, stop showing off. If you have a big penis, just say it. But number two, you're going to want something full-sized. Is that a Panzer M4? We're not really talking politics, Way. I'm making fun of politics. It's slightly different. No, it's not a Panzer. It's the Black Aces Tactical Pro Series X. Yes, DB, I want to see your rod. 1,000 years old. Blah, blah. I said 900 something. I'm not going to call him a full 1,000 years old. Our rules are fluid at best. Kind of like our gender. It's all relative. It's all political in this joint. Yep. So no base plates for 15 or 17 rounders? I wouldn't. I'm pretty sure they do. I bet you Taryn or somebody does. Google Smith & Wesson competitor because they use the M&P 2.0 mags, and I believe you can get base plates for those that would work with the standard ones. Since crap's got so crazy, I upgraded to 32 round mags for the Conic. Yeah, I've got the Conic. Do you like my Conic? That's my Conic up there in the corner. It's a Conic, don't you know? Yeah, sure. Why are you saying it like I'm an outsider, huh? You can own a cannon now. You've always been able to own a cannon. Sorry, my Wi-Fi glitched out right when you started to explain. What did you say? I don't remember what your goddamn question is, son. You're going to have to retype it. Is there a milestone in your life you're proud of outside of YouTube? No. What's top capacity for a pistol? Pretty much any. There's no such thing as top capacity because you can put double drums, quad drums. You can create a belt-fed gun. 21 factory. That's not true. Because if you get a 5.7, you can get 23 rounds. If you get a PMR 30, you get 30 rounds. 30 rounds, PMR 30. That's pistol. 30 rounds, factory. I win. Score! Do you have a mag? Caltech, PMR 50. 50 round, bitches! You got a flintlock with a switch and a beam. Hard to sizzle with that there finger gel. You tell him, sister. Score! Look, KG, just because some of us like to play the skin flute, I lost the accent as I was trying to do it, I apologize. Just because we want to play the skin flute doesn't mean we can't like guns. The Caltech 50, the pistol, dude, 22 Magnum's actually a good round. Caltech 50. Pistol. 50 rounds. 50 rounds. Factory. Do squibs generally happen due to improper gun cleaning, management, or cheap ammo? A little bit of everything, Roy. So you're more likely to get a squib from bad ammo, but if your gun is that dirty that it stops rounds, you got bigger problems. What the fuck is that? That is a pistol that uses FNP 90 mags, so it's 50 rounds of 5.7 by 28 in a pistol. Put that in the holster on your hip, dipshit. I can. It's a pistol. It's literally a pistol.
Pistola.
The question wasn't easily carryable gun. The question is, what's the highest capacity pistol? That's the highest caliber capacity pistol. Factory. Is FN 509 good? No. The entire 5 series is commercialized FN junk. The guns are reliable and shit, but I'm just done with their commercialism. They're charging $800 for a gun that's not nearly as quality as their last version of the gun, which was $650. So it's more of a I'm angry at FN for raising their prices while reducing their quality. Aren't those rounds like pretty gnarly? They're very small. It's a 22 caliber round, usually between 34 and 40 grains. So a very small 22 caliber round, but it's cooking at nearly like 2,400 feet per second, depending on the gun it's coming out of. Well over 2,000 feet per second out of a 5-inch barrel. So it can punch through soft body armor pretty easily, but it doesn't leave a good permanent wound cavity. Really, all you need is one. Joking. Lol. White box Winchester, trash ammo. Hell yeah. If you want to learn about cleaning your gun, buy Winchester white box. Would that be a Robocop pistol? It could be in Robocop. Tie a shoestring around it like a Tech 9. The 510 is really nice. McManus, did you listen to what I actually said? I said the guns are great. The guns are awesome. They shoot fine. But FN took a step back in my eyes. When you look at the quality of the composites they used on the FNX series, the FNX 45, the FNX 9, even the FNHs and the FNSs, in my personal opinion, and it's an educated opinion from working at a gun store and handling both multiple times over multiple years, I feel that they went with a cheaper production method to increase the number of guns they make, yet they still raised the price. That's what I said. The guns are 100% fine. Great guns. They're not worth what they're charging. McManus, you got yours for like $300 under cost. Yep. So I like guns, but I'll never purchase one because I'm afraid I will hurt myself or hurt others. Take classes, Alex. That is the point of classes, man. You need to build up your confidence. You can't just go in somewhere, pick up a Desert Eagle and be like, I'm so good with this. Takes a long way, man. Do you got a 32? Way back in the day, I had a 32 Ford. It was nice. I have both currently in my hands right now, and I'm not totally convinced that's true. I don't think they're worth the asking price, but I'm not sure they're that much different in terms of quality. They are. Take the mags out of both of them and take them and squeeze the mag well shut. I use the white box, just dirtier than others. That's what I said, Black Panda. Winchester white box is a great round for cleaning guns. You're definitely going to want to clean your guns after shooting it. The bullets seem pretty consistent. The rounds seem pretty consistent. The charges seem pretty consistent. But holy crap, do they use a terrible gunpowder. You got a beginner class schedule for this Sunday. Dude, enjoy it. Learn a lot of stuff. Now, if you've ever gone shooting before, you're probably going to hear some stuff again. That's fine. Just kind of sit there and go. And listen. Everything in the hands and you type and it's BS. Oh, he's excited and using his iPad. It's on the counter and he's just dunk with his wappa wappa. Certainly thinner in the magwell, but I'm not convinced the magwell being slightly thinner is so detrimental to the degradation operation of the handgun. No, I believe that it actually is indicative of the fact that they went and saved 4 or 5 grams out of every gun, yet still increased the price. It comes down to price. Price versus what they gave you. Now, if I go and buy a 24-inch pizza and they give me a 22-inch pizza and tell me that it's a newer design of pizza and then charge me more for said pizza, is that fair? And don't say that's ad absurdum because it's exactly the same thing. They're giving me less and charging us more. Wow, I froze hard. Fucking hard. I'll show you 20. Just got to pull it out 11 times. Well, in that case, I'd say it's definitely worth the money I paid for it and probably a little more. Yes, for what you paid for the gun, I'm perfectly satisfied. But that's what the gun should cost. It's the same problem I have with Glock. Glock should be $300 to $350 with optics cuts. They've been building them for so long that their cost per unit is probably less than $100. Live on the water in Punta Gorda, Florida. My house got water from the storm. Some got in my safe. I wiped them all down and cleaned them. Recommend anything else? Yes, get a giant can of ballistol and just literally soak that shit down. You need to get, if you can't take your grips and stuff off, you need to get a protective oil over every inch of the guns. Yeah, it's going to make a mess, but if you don't get behind your grips, inside the slide, inside all the springs and the actions, you're going to wind up with rusted guns on the inside. So if you're not 100% sure that you got them 100% dry, soak them down with some kind of barricade, ballistol, hoppies. It doesn't matter what you do. It's easier to clean oil off the gun than it is rust. So you want to get a lot of oil on them. I nearly had a seizure. But also things get more expensive, and the older line of FM pistols is like 15 years old. It might be an economy less than sort of removing a quality thing. No, I really don't think so, McManus, because the 5 Series was announced before COVID happened. So it was before all this fake inflation that we've gone through. And it was always intended to be a more expensive gun because it was a newer generation and they were going for military contracts. I believe that they raised the price kind of the same way Staccato did with their STI lineup, just to raise the price and see what the market would bear. Dump rice. Yeah. Have you ever heard of the stick war? It's a war against China and India fighting each other with sticks. I want to start a pie war. Where are you from? Mama's vagina. Legions are like a grand plus kind of BS, I agree. The cheapest Legion you can get is actually the X5, but in the carry. If you get the SIG 320 X5 Legion, you can get them for about $850. Soak them in acetone for a few hours and soak in WD-40 and wipe them down. Oh, okay. I don't know about that, but I'll take you for it. That's just my opinion, just from a business side, McManus. Like you said, the guns are great, but they just don't feel as good. You pick up an FNX 45 Tactical, which I'm sure you have, and you pick up your 510, and the 510 feels like something everybody would buy. The FNX 45 feels like it's a select gun, and they're almost the same price. If you get like the new FN 545 Tactical versus the FNX 45 Tactical, they're almost the same price. I think you're getting more with the FNX Tactical. Do you have a Tokarev? No, I sold my Tokarev. Air pie. Holy with you. Wow, that was a terrible Stewie. Cool whip. All SIGs are $500 guns. Prove me wrong. I can't. I've never paid more than $500 for a SIG. Good morning, Bahal. Jimmini, thanks for the knowledge. Gotta go, man. I hope you're happy. Darren, I'm doing good. My leg hurts like a son of a bitch, but I'm good. Trying to find out what kind of gun this people were shooting sounds like a fully automatic with the 10-round burst. That's interesting. Should I get the ZF5 now or wait for the Mac 5? Get the Mac 5. Stone has one, says it shoots better. It shoots great. And honestly, the Zenith ZF5 is not worth $2,000. Darren, you have a good one, man. I'm daring you to have a good one. I'm daring you, Darren. Darren, be a good boy. X5 was $500. Yeah, actually, my X5 was free. I'd agree with that. I also think the FNX was a quality and innovative design. The 510 is not special in terms of its design. Thank you, McManus. I'd buy 2 Legions for $500. I bet you would. My Legion was actually a gift. Were there this many options in guns back in the 70s and 60s? There were a lot more revolvers, but not this many handguns, no. Is Nighthawk Nocturne worth the $500 plus? Only if you want a P07 with an optics cut. At that point, yes, because if you look at a Glock MOS, like a Glock 19 MOS is what? Glock 19 MOS is what, $589 or something like that? So $500 for a CZ, I do believe the CZ is better because it's double action, single action, has a better trigger, and they come optics cut? Yeah. Oh, it's your wife's smacking 5 now? I need bazooka. You have? I do, but used. Sorry, no rounds. It shook the whole house. God damn. Is the SIG 226 Legion a good gun? Yes, 100%. But you got to make sure you get one with the single action only trigger. That's my opinion. Get one with the single action only trigger. You'll nice. Free must be nice, Superstar. It was a gift from a friend, so it wasn't a Superstar thing. It was just a buddy of mine, Daniel. He was like, here, man. I know you've been doing a lot of shit for me on my cars and stuff, so here. It was a gift. Damn, that shotgun big. What the fudge? I'll eventually get an FNX 45. If I can find one for you, dude, for a good price, you're in my heart, you're in my mind, you're in my love. I want you all the time. The Nocturne is a beautiful pistol. My problem with the Nocturne is the P09 Nocturne is just a P07. They just call it the P09 because they wanted to keep the model line straight. It's too short in the grip for me. That's actually why I'm probably going to get rid of my HK, just because I want the 17 round grip one. And my buddy has a tactical at his store, which I might trade for. Not going to like the FNX Tactical as a phenomenal pistol, especially for what it was offering when it was introduced. Threaded barrels and optics cuts at the time was revolutionary. Yes, 100%. Paid over $1,000 for my P320X5 Legion here in Cali. Most people pay around $900 outside of Cali, so you're not that far off. The one I really want is the X5 Classic. The bigger problem is it's a $2,200 gun. So this is the X5 I want. This is the SIG 226 X5 Classic, they call it. It's got all the X5 stuff on it, but it doesn't have that shitty Legion green. So, yes, they are expensive as hell. HK is not good. Hey, my Walter has the exact same thing. The cheapest you've seen is $900. I'm going to do some looking for you, Stone, because I think we need to get you an FNX. No, can't. You can't pick up a gun and use it. Also, I'm in a fucking house. Where am I going to shoot a shotgun right now, bro? VP9s, they're $749 for the base version. Free the Jennings! Thank you, Roy. You're an amazing man. But it's sitting in the gun safe where it's safe. Safe, safe, safe. The bore height is 6 inches. Yeah, from the base of the mag, but that's fine. You can't shoot outside. Where are you? Do you trust Olight? Yeah, I don't like the company, but I trust the product, which is probably won't be able to get that in Cali. The 226? Oh, hell no. Pew pew! Are those Kimber 1911s on the top shelf? No, one is a Mitchell Mauser, the other one is a Springfield operator. I have to go to the bathroom real quick, so you guys are going to have to just sit there and look at the gun wall and talk to yourselves. Also, buy one of my goddamn shirts. I got like 11 left. Somebody buys them all, I'll give you none extra for free. I'll be right back. I'm going to mute you so you don't hear me pooping. I never get the Hershey squirts. It's always Rocky Road, bitches. Joe pisses with 74 horsepower. Thank you. I like how DB's like stretched out rubber band. Jesus Christ. I joined the channel for this. That means if you don't spray air freshener, he is basking in the shitty air, literally. Oh, everybody loves their own brand, don't they? What the hell's you guys... Why are you guys talking about that? Did you wipe? Sure did. Just realized it too. Just imagine how bad your farts are going to smell after eating the canned fish. Yeah. Are we going to place bets on the next boot time? Dude, that was the only time I've gone today, bro. I'm just leave it on the tash. Leave it for later. Now you're drinking the shitty air and now the Gatorade contaminated. Dude, do you live in like a mobile home or something, dude? This is like a 2,800 square foot facility. You ever hold another man's gun? Yes, I just don't pull the trigger. I am not scrolling up, dude. I know what you guys are talking about. I could see it from the screen. I could see it from my shitter. Wait, what? Talking about my butthole being stretched out. Nice, guys. No, time, 90 seconds. Was it a minute and a half? You know, I'm a nervous pooper, okay? So you guys were, like, talking, and I could hear it, and it, like, made me nervous. So when I went to poop, it didn't come out right. Dude, it doesn't even tell me how many subs I got now. I think my channel just went away. Never mind, I just had to refresh. Other than that, 12 gauge. Greetings from Germany. Any Germans? Any German guns? No, sorry. My father, he is not old enough to have served over in the Germany. He is only old enough to have served in Korea. So the only Korean gun I have is... I miss the days of painful poops. What are we still... What the fuck, guys? No Germans, but turkey, we got a bunch. Oh, there's a lot of turkeys in here tonight. You drop a napalm or just nothing but a stinko? Is that a question? I'm going to answer this question actually dead nuts fucking seriously for you guys. If you actually eat a respectable and responsible amount of food, you're not overeating, you're not eating excessively fatty foods, you're not eating foods with a lot of things your body can't process with tons of fucking things. This is the worst thing I drink. I don't eat really bad foods. So if you actually process as much as your body is capable of actually processing, your shit won't stink because it's not going to be full of fats and things that just sit in your colon. And this is an actual medical thing. I want you guys to understand this shit. If you have hard little poops, that means your body is using every freaking iota of material that is in that food. There's no bacteria coming out. There's nothing rotting in your colon. You're not going to be... I used to work with some big dudes, and they would wreck the fucking bathroom because they were eating so much that their body wasn't processing it. If you eat more than your body can process, it's not going to retain it. The fat on a fat person is not because the body is storing the food, it's storing the fat. And it gets to a point where it can't even take the fat out of the food you're eating. So it's also converting cortisol into fat because unfortunately the fight or flight reflex for calorie enhanced individuals tends to turn into fat. If you see somebody that has like an almost normal looking neck and shit like that, but they get a huge fucking paunch, that's cortisol. I don't eat bad foods either, only bad women. Well, that's why you're still having bad poops, though. It's like when you eat asparagus and your girl tastes weird stuff. This is true. Dude, and I'm like I said, I'm not trying to be super funny when I say that. Seriously, I only go to the bathroom. I only eat when I'm super hungry. I only go to the bathroom when I have to go to the bathroom. So no, my shit doesn't stink because there's nothing to stink. It also doesn't fucking float. When your crap floats, it's because it's full of fats. All the stuff that your body didn't want or process is floating in the toilet. So if your shit floats, it's going to smell. if it sinks, you're not going to smell it because the water creates a layer of protection between your butthole and the shit. Yes, there's that air pocket there, but if you flush before you stand up, you're giving a courtesy, and then you're not going to smell as bad. Sorry I have to say it, but you guys made a joke, and I turned it into a teachable moment. I have been your professor.
Have a good night. I'm not pulling it out.
There might have been a boogie. Not a good one, nerd. What kind of channel is this? This is an everything channel, dude. Bro making any excuse not admit he's basking in the shitty air. Oh, dude, I love my own farts. I like it when the turd pile crests the waters. Am I a shit expert? No, what I am is somebody who has had decades of medical tests and decades of people trying to change my diet and shit. So I just say. I recently started going back to the gym. I think I've lost 5 or so pounds. Awesome. I'm happy for you, Stone. Dr. Turd. When your chocolate starfish is in danger, call the Jimmini Show. He's also saluting with the left hand because saluting with the right hand when you're not actually in the military is frowned upon. I love when I see a big black crusted banana sticking out my window. All right, cool guy. We're done with this. I like when they teach you to wipe your ass in basic because people are stupid. Dude, what are you doing? I had a bidet when I was at home. I don't remember signing up for the Army. What this all about? I wanted to join the Navy. I heard there was a lot of seamen in them boats. I think when the try keto or carnivore, less poops to worry about. Dude, if you eat nothing but proteins too, but you eat them in the right amounts, like a lot of eggs, steak, bacon, stuff like that, you can achieve that as long as you're eating the right amount that your body processes. Thank you for asking the question. Yes, it was going to stink when they eat food they can't even digest. Yes, you're right. And the fight or flight is when they fart. It's going to be bad. Yes. Ever sneeze so start you shit your pants? I've had my loaded chamber indicator pop up once, but that was because I was holding it for like 9 hours. Bro's got some sugar in the tank. He's definitely zesty. Thank you, Fever. Trust me, you're not going to out what the fuck me on my own channel. It's like a napalm going off. Very bad. Thank you for answering the question. No problem, dude. Hi, I'm Dora. Do you like crusty bananas? Say yes and yes. I love fireworks. I don't really remember you, buddy, but hey, welcome back. Do you know anything about a National Ordinance 1903A3 where I can buy parts for it? Numeric, N-U-M-R-I-C-H. I say it all the time. It's the best place to start. Otherwise, you got to go to like eBay will sell you parts. There's a lot of guns you can't buy full assemblies for, but you can buy a lot of parts for vintage guns on eBay. Any idea what's up with the Smith & Wesson line of 1911s? They look really nice, but nobody talks about them. They're slept on because they don't advertise them themselves. It's the same problem Mossberg had when they released the MC line of pistols. They had shit, pardon the pun, but they had really bad advertising, so they didn't get their name out there. And when they finally got their name out there, it was too late, and then COVID happened. That's the attitude. I've been on the carnivore diet. I like it. That's cool. He can do that. One eye can watch the screen, the other watching the phone. That's pretty much how it goes, buddy. Shout out. Damn it! So you're saying your shite sinks and doesn't smell. Okay, you answered our question. I'm sorry, moving on. That's fine, dude. Revolvers are god tier. Some of them are, dude. Some of the Court revolvers, K-O-R-T-H, dude, $8,000. 8-round 357. Dude, 8 rounds of 357, that's the same as carrying 8 rounds of 45. They're the same round. I had a long night of party, was driving to work, sneezed so hard I sheet my pants, had to stop at Walmart at 8 a.m. buy jeans. Dude, one time I actually, not going to lie, everybody shit themselves. I just took my pants off and just walked around fucking Donald Duck in it. I was wearing like a super long shirt. I was like 14 or something and I had a really long shirt, so I just fucking walked around. I just had some huevos rancheros with some rice and steak. That sounds good, dude. Think you a little mentally unstable to own that many guns. Am I wrong? No, I'm not that mentally unstable. Dude, trust me, this is the only thing keeping me stable. Why are you gonna fucking take away my guns? Huh, Frank? Huh? Fever? Fever? You wanna fuck with me? You wanna take away my guns? Go and take them. Go and take them. I love shitting my pants like a hot water bottle. Damn. I need this. It's Friday. It's been a long week. You're welcome, Marcio. Is it Macario or Masario? Marcio. I shitted myself and hid soiled underwear in my buddy's couch cushions. Bro giving me the frog eyes. Kermit the Frog, look, buddy. I've got guns. You've got guns. We're gonna meet outside, okay? Ah! Bro is literally calling you fucking mental, and there are people out there who have boxes of 7.62, 240 saws, and armor-piercing rounds of 40mm high explosive grenades. Probably, Frank. What caliber to shoot the juice? I see what you did there. That was a very tricky. You're not there. I love the fresh squeezed orange juice. Carrot for 2024. I would own a lot more. Dude, I need one for every voice I've got in my head.
That one's for me. Ha ha ha.
Holy smokes, this dude is actually hilarious and super chill. I try to be, dude. Just bought a Glock 20, and the 10mm doesn't kick hard at all. No, it really doesn't. Oh, damn, I thought bro really was a terrorist, and bro's about to raid. FBI's about to raid him? Dude, I know my local ATF guy. His name's Edgar. He's kind of cool. And, yeah. You see that one up there? That's quality. We use that one for the intruders. Ported my 365 fuse and love every bit of it. Nice, dude. I have a 45. Nice, Andrew. Years ago, I was at work and I had to poo, do bad, got into the bathroom, bent over, pulled my pants down, and shited all over the wall. Edgar's. Okay, Jer. Let's get you. We're going to send you on a vacation. It's a weird room. It gets a little warm. Based on what you're doing, you deserve it. You fucking Nazi. It's the meds. Dude, they got me on so much amoxicillin. I hate fucking amoxicillin. I am allergic to all, what do they call those? The biotics, the antibiotics. All right, I'm back again. Ugh, bullshit, man. Stop puking. You pregnant? I thought you were hanging out with the lesbian. Hey guys, look up. Nah, you okay? Later. I'm going to maybe post my hippie haul. We shall see. Agreed. Shalom. Thank you again, sir, for giving me humor on my pain in the butt Friday. You're welcome, my friend. Holy shit, it is Friday, isn't it? Bro's racist. I'm not racist. The dude was asking me how to kill Jewish people. He was racist. I called him a Nazi. Did you not see over in New Zealand where they made the salute for the Nazi party is actually a crime punishable by jail? You'll love to do the punch, brother. I gave you that. Yeah. Methicillin. Anything with the cillin in it gives me very bad. Thanks for asking. I'm okay. I know. I believe. Spoken like a Florida man. You should take some trazodone. Really knocks you out. Trazodone, hydrocodone, methadone does nothing to me. Most things do nothing for me. I take a lot of blood pressure medication, and I think all I'm doing is paying people for sugar pills. Did I buy the Glock with the Holosun? It's still sitting over there, but I'm picking that up tomorrow as well. But then I also realized that I could just buy the Holosun, so we'll be talking on after we're done with the live here. But I do understand you, brother. Certain foods is hard to digest when you have a sensitive stomach. My stomach is very sensitive to certain things. A lot of respect to you. No, I'm sorry for you, brother, and I'm glad that you're talking about it. Cephalosporin, like I said, anything that's in the antibiotics families, penicillin, cephalosporin, zosyn, vancomycin, erythromycin. We need not allow the hatred. Thanks for that. Dude, there's a limit to, I can make fun of other people. Like, what do you call a black guy that flies an airplane? A pilot, you fucking racist. Those are just jokes. But when he's actually being fucking 100% serious and he's trying to be anarchistic, or he's trying to be anarchy, and that, because anachronistic isn't anarchy. But he's trying to be a dick. I'm not allowing that. Yeah, I realized the 507K I can get for $200, so why would I spend $400 on a gun just to sell the gun for $100? I wish 12 years old when I did that many. I asked how many guns you have. I'm sorry, I'm new to your channel. Can you please answer? I honestly don't know how many guns I have. Drink some water, dude. That Gatorade just salt and sugar. It's not just salt and sugar, and I appreciate that, bro, but my doctor actually told me I need to have 1 or 2 of these a day for the electrolytes in it. I normally drink about 1.5 gallons of water a day. but I get tired of the taste of water, so I space these out. I typically do them during the live stream because that's when I'm the most active. At least switch to vitamin water. Nah. Stop trying to say fancy words. What AR is better than LWRC? I wish I could tell you, but since you're banned, you won't say thank you. Sopranos had the best racist jokes, yep. Fever needs the electrolytes, yep. I had renal failure. No, I don't like doing that, dude. And it's not cheaper. I buy from Family Dollar. Thank you, Ramon. You're fucking king. Thank you so much. I'm gonna make an agreement with you, Fever. And I understand that you're trying to be helpful here, but you don't tell me how to improve my health, and I won't tell you. Let's make that agreement. I didn't ask, and that's where I'm coming from. Please understand. I'm not trying to be a dick about this, but I didn't ask for an opinion. And I go to doctors, and my doctor recommended Gatorade to me, so it's kind of like I'm going to listen to my doctor. So please understand. I'm not trying to be a dick, but I'm listening to my doctor. And I've been feeling better listening to my doctor because the problem is I honestly was on a deficit for salt and other electrolytes. Care less what your double neck frogger does. Facts are facts, and doctors don't give a fuck about you. I mean, you can have your opinion. There you go. I didn't do that, but I agree with it. I used to put pink Himalayan salt in my water. It helps with electrolytes. Yeah, so I was getting cramps because I was drinking straight fucking water. And I was getting cramps because there was no salt. I was actually at a salt deficit in my body. Live in Texas. I mean, no disrespect to anything coming into this country, but that person tried to steal my hubcaps. Wish he wouldn't taken them. That sucks, dude. Renal failure, not rectal failure. Renal. My liver, my kidneys, they both shut down because I was overheated. MDMA water, that's going to be a trip. Literally. Just bought a Shadow 2 compact and he must add upgrades. They're pretty solid right out of the box, man. If you bought the optics cut version, definitely get an optics if you want to do some like precision type shooting. But otherwise, dude, out of the box, that's a hard gun to fault. I mean, they got good triggers and the sights are pretty good, dude. He's just being an asshole. Yeah, he started okay with just his back and forth, but he got pretty bad. Bong water! Doctors Carefree is health insurance. It's easy as money. Thank you, Jake Jenkins. Oh, I got a Smith & Wesson. What do you think? Which version of a Smith & Wesson, dude? Overall, the company's pretty solid. I understand the salt thing. I stay away from it because of reasons, but you need it. Yeah, your body needs... It's just like when people are saying, oh, cane sugar is bad for you. Anything in moderation, proper amounts is perfectly fine. Your body needs mercury. The worst part of getting a butt check is a horrible powder drink you keep having to force down. Dude, they let you get the drink? Next, you're going to tell me they used a camera on you. They just used a penis on me. The Kimbo Flintlock, best home defense. Do what you got to do, brother. Your buddy needs thought. Yep, just bought a P320X5 Legion. Good job, dude.
Me too.
All right, new sub. How are you? I'm good, Brianna. Thanks for asking. I don't know why I gave you a very masculine voice. Frozen margaritas. I think you have a Smith & Wesson. Smith & Wessons are good. I love Smith & Wessons. What gun did the dentist have in the movie Django? You talking about the little one? It was probably a Bond Arms. Colombian sugar. I like the booger sugar. You got the 429. Okay. Can you show me a Glock? I can show you a Glock tattoo. That's about the best I can do for you, sweetie. With a bayonet taped to the front. I'd run that. Can't touch guns. Can you show me a 1911? Stop asking me to show you stuff, please. Has anyone got the Krabby Patty meal? I've not gotten it there, SpongeBob.
I want a Krabby Patty too, but I can only make them.
Going to be feeling good soon. I missed that. Oh, yeah, we needed to do a drinking stream. We'll do that one day. Amoxicillin, penicillin. I can't remember the last one, but yeah, certain people are allergic to it. I'm sorry. It does not help you, brother. I'm sorry. That's fine, dude. You don't have to worry about that. What was your first gun? My first gun was actually a Rock Island 1911 high capacity 22 TCM 9mm combo. X5's your EDC. You can do that. I did it when I was at the store. What gun did Quigley have? It was a Winchester or something or other. Zaxxon, don't worry. I always get you sugar.
Oh, wink.
Just bought a 43X. What do you think of those? Should I just read that for people that are coming in at the random? All right, bet. No problem. Is that a Luger on the wall? I gotta pee. You got 90 seconds, DB. I could shit in that time. Go. Would you say some guns look better without a red dot and or shouldn't get one? I think some look better without it. Like some guns, like if you put an SRO on top of like that gun or not even close, YouTube, but if you put an SRO on some of those guns, they do look a little bit awkward because they look too tall. Oh God, it's mayhem.
Don't be jelly.
I'm not jelly, I just have an erection and nobody to... Anyway. 1874 Sharps. Thank you. Logie, I understand certain medication does not help you and it makes you worse for recovery. I'm sorry, it does not help you. You should list the effects of people that need it. Yeah, no, like I force myself to take the amoxicillin, the penicillins, all that stuff when they make me. But vancomycin, which is actually used for MRSA, which is what they typically give people when they have an extremities infection. I'm still waiting to see what the infection might be. They don't think it's too bad. So they put me on broad spectrum, which is amoxicillin. If I have to take vancomycin, I have to be sedated because I will throw up nonstop. Like, thanks. Oh, wait, that's... Narf. Narf. Is your Legion a 9 or a 40? It's a 9. Big shout out from Davo from the Philippines. Big fan of yours. Thank you, Tristan. Thank you so much. I appreciate that one. Anyway, hadn't noticed. Uberti makes a clone of the Sharps. Yes, Uberti makes some really nice clones. Touch it. Okay, now what? 2011s are nice but expensive. Call me Maximus Chromosome the Second. Much like my pit bull, my chin and my teeth are very awkward. I'm royalty. My cousin, my mother, my sister, and my dad are all the same person. Is that the extra chromosomes? Cigar ready, top heavy with insane bore axis at 3 more inches. Be falling out of your hands. Ah, DB, you just got to learn to shoot a real gun. What's the third gun on the left? That one? That is a Tanfolio, Witness 9.
La 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 la.
Captain Nemo is his name. Blah, 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 blah. You get tired of it like I do too, but it's good for you, but you cannot play with that water thing by using electrolytes. Yeah, no, I just, this is designed to replace electrolytes. Yes, it's got shite in it that your body doesn't need, but in moderation. 1 of these a day, 2 of these a day. It's what? Winds up being 74 grams of sugar over the course of the day. That's fine. If I don't eat anything else with a high content of sugar throughout the day, it's fine. Did you know that for people, I am diabetic, but as you can see, I've never had to shoot insulin on screen, and usually that needle is coming from a spoon. But anyways, because of my diet, I don't need that. But diabetics need candy in case they have a sugar crash. What did the Ed 209 had? Basically miniguns, but they were fake. Wrench is so funny. La 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 la. We should do a drinking stream for the regulars. Rules or drink if a rando ass says, are those real? You got a Glock with your favorite gun? I can see. Dude, we will be dead before the 2-hour mark. We're at 9:30. And have you counted how many people have asked tonight alone? It's been insane, bruh. Udu, brother, that's all that matters, okay? I'm sorry, I meant no disrespect. I don't know why I just made you half Jamaican. Well, we can drink whatever, right? I need a Shirley Temple 7 Cherries. Okay. I like your hat. Here, you can have it. I wear Flex Fits. They're $11 on Amazon. I don't like fucking snap caps. Plus, if I wear it like this, I look like what are those the dumpling makers on the street of Saigon? Aso, you want to make 2 dumplings for you? Ah, Aso, I give you dumplings. I don't know if I can keep pulling the I'm Asian card, so it's okay if I'm playfully racist. You eat a can of sardines, bottle of hot sauce, and snort pickle juice. That's still a diet. Where do we at on the Warlock raffle? Well, nobody else is upgraded, so right now...
Sticky notes. Sticky, 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 stick my.
So we got Roy, McManus, Stone, and Dale Rossetti. So you four people are the leads. Joe, you should wear a do-rag, dude. I am not. It's not actually cultural appropriation because I think that word is offensive. We don't appropriate other people's cultures. We just respect it by wearing it. Anyways, oh shit, got to send you my 15. That's fine. Which one, Glock, Smith, and Wesson, or Sig? Sig right now, but I'm kind of on a CZ kick because of McManus. Everybody was making fun of McManus because of his CZ kick, and then I get 3 of them in a week. I did trade off some guns. This is not cash purchase shit. I traded the Kimber Micro 380 for that one. I traded the HK for that one. And that one I only paid $200 for, but that was a week ago. Yeet! Fly Lice and Negro. What about the yeet? Kick him out of the raffle. Aren't mods entered for free? That ain't fair. It's a piece of clothing. I also can't ship a guitar to England, dude. It would never make it in one piece. Did Yeet skeet? He didn't pay the 15. He just bought a shirt. Oh, I thought I was giving you the entry. You want him in? You want to lose a chance at winning? Hello, Mr. Grass. The offended wears a goddamn helmet. Yeah. Only with enough if choice is SFR. I respectfully disagree, McManus. I respectfully disagree. Okay, fine, but I've got 20 years of sales experience in cars, so I can make fun of any car you own. I bought a ticket and he won. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You deserve the entry, so I'm actually going to make that ×2 for you. X2. X2. Daylight come and me one go home. What is your favorite shotgun and brand of shotgun to use? Mossberg. I actually like Winchester a lot, but I like Mossberg's 930 Tactical, the semi-auto. I don't like to do the hand pumping thing because I don't pump with my left hand. Normally when I'm pumping, it's not with the left hand. And usually it's not that small of a grip. How about a race gun? Any idea for newbies? Yes, Canic SFX. Either the Rival or the TP9. Either one, you'll win things. You do? I do what? But mine don't have water in the oil, so I win. Ha! I'll see you and raise you one better. I don't even have any oil in my car. Raffle, what'd I miss? So if you buy a t-shirt, you have to be in the United States. If you buy a t-shirt at $40, you get entered for a chance to win a customized Warlock guitar. Repent for your sins and believe on the living God, Jesus Christ, and you will go to heaven, amen. He's a little brown guy from India. Just saying. And stuff.
I love you, Jimmini.
I probably shouldn't do that in a little kid's voice.
Hello.
I pump with the left hand. I prefer the streamer stranger. You do make fun of my cars, because I've got over 20 years of experience with them. I'm allowed to. Gotta walk the dog out. Just put him on a treadmill, son. Hello, Timmy.
Hello.
Where's your mother?
She's inside.
Inside where? That's funny, because in 5 minutes, it's going to be me.
What?
Nothing. You know, I might be your daddy, Jimmy.
You're not my daddy.
How do you know?
Well, Mama said you. Anyway.
I want a fast car again so bad. Get one, dude. Dude, I'm building up the Hemi out of my dad's truck and putting in my Charger in spring, so I'm going to build up a 5761 hybrid, and I'm going to supercharge it. That stupid Charger is going to have about 650 horsepower at the wheels, and it's going to brake instantly, and I am fucking here for it. Of course, somebody from California tells somebody from Nevada, where it's hot, which kills batteries, to get a Tesla. Teslas are quick off the line. They aren't fast, I agree. Why? It's not an issue, Joe. You aren't a flipping creep face or anything, and you are an impressions expert, literally pro. I've seen no issues, also Family Guy, South Park, etc. Do all that. Fast cars don't feel the same as a fast bike. Yeah, well, fast cars and fast bikes don't feel anything like a fast woman. Let me know that you got it. How'd you send it? Zelle or through Cashy Yappy? Biss, look at the number. Slowest Tesla's faster than a Hellcat. In the quarter mile, but a Tesla full out cannot maintain 200 miles an hour. Yes, I did get your money. So let me mark that down really quick to you, dude, so I don't forget. Everybody stop typing for a day. I can't remember what I'm trying to type. Where'd it go? So anybody that bought a shirt that wants to get entered into it, just let me know, because that money goes to my dad for the guitar. Not even in the quarter mile, fast off the tree, but then they get shite on. Yeah. Also, when they have a 1-speed transmission or 2-speed, can't feel anything inside of a fast woman. It's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway.
Type mine too, please.
All right. Fish. 5.7's better than what? Did you ever get your shirts? Because they still show as delivered, son. Slightly drunkish. I bought a few shirts. You can private message me, because we got all kinds of stuff. I give the all clear. Empty bearded clam. So, Quagmire, why is there no women here?
Oh, Peter, it's because they knew I was coming. I have an app on my ankle now. Anytime I get within 50 yards of a bar, everybody gets notified. Giggity, giggity.
Pheasant season opens up tomorrow in Montana. Shit, I gotta go to Montana. Dude, it still shows as, fuck. What size were your shirts, Justin? I'm just gonna send you new ones. Do you have any more t-shirts? If you have a large shirt in black, let me know and I'll send some more monies. I believe I might only have extra large, dude. My doctor told me you can take 2 per day in the summer. You need to drink twice as much water to help the effects of the Gatorade bottles. Yeah, so... Yeah, 34 grams of sugar in the whole bottle. If you're not eating extra carbs and stuff during the day, this is fine on its own. But if you're not, then you need to counteract it.
Why are you talking with your eyes closed? Because I don't even have to see you to know that you're not funny. You're not funny, kid. Look, I've been dealing with funny people my entire life, okay? And you're not one of them, Myers. Matter of fact, I think you need to go outside and, like, get in your car and, like, drive somewhere. Try to run that shit somewhere where you're not, like, fucking on the internet, and try to run your mouth in a bar or something, huh? How wide can you open the eyes? I can get kind of white. I haven't received the shirt. Fucking hell. Fuck you, USPS. It showed it as delivered. Hold on a second. Can people that got their shirts please tell people that the shirts are actually getting delivered? Because this is starting to get fucking pissy. Everybody clap your hands.
Yeah, Justin still shows that it's delivered. Roy shows that it's delivered. I don't know, dude. I will go in tomorrow and I will actually call the USPS Postal Service. Glock is back. What's up, Glock fanboy? You have again? Now, child. You did not pass the class. You need to go back and start all over. You need to go and collect me 14 speed limit signs that don't end in 0 or 5. How much for the hoodies? 45. Be right back. I gotta go take some feet pics for the hottest man in the universe. Holy shit, you're weird. Go for it, Sway. More cultural appropriation. I got my shirts. Yep, I don't like feet pics. My shirt got delivered. Hand delivered. I never got shipped a shirt. Fuck off. I hate Snapchats just like you, brother. I love to work the way it's going to be going over covering my forehead. Brib. Well, it's fine. No, I'm taking care of you, my friend. I need you to shoot with your shirt. I haven't gotten my shirt or Scorpion Light. You said you were stopping on your way down and you just went straight to Florida. Virginia's on the way to Florida. Top 3 pyramid schemes. Lure thickens. Yep. I got 100 people that are just agreeing that they got their shirts. I got my shirt. I haven't gotten my shirts yet. Howdy, all. Sorry, boy. I've been moving a new job. Well, how's it going? How's the job going, Glock? Is that a Shadow 2? No, it's an SPL1. Okay, I PE'd. Nice. La 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 la, sent with love. I know, Fish. How do you feel about 22 long rifle? I took it out on a date once, and no matter how many times I hit it, if I wasn't rimming it, it wasn't going to explode. It was awkward. 22 long rifle is fine. It has its purposes, small game, pest control, dove, things like that. It's not a primary for me. I'm a ginormous man. It's hard to tell because I'm not using anything for reference. This is a mag, I don't know, but I'm not small, so a lot of the guns that I like that shoot 22 long rifle are usually compact size, and I don't like them. So I like the round. I don't care for the round. I'm 45,000 feet in the air. Toss it up. Just barely fish. Email. Okay, question. How many 1911s do you own? I own in reality. It's not really mine. It belongs to my wife, but still my father-in-law gave it to me as a gift. I will not sell it because it belongs to my daughter now. Hang on a second. Off the top of my head, 8 or 12. I can't remember. So, Para Ordnance, Springfield, Auto Ordnance, Mitchell Mauser, Ruger SR 1911, 2 Rock Islands. I don't know. I don't look. I don't care. I'm sorry. I have one safe in my new place that I have all my guns in that I'm using. You're a 5'3" Asian. Look at that dude has one feature. Thank you.
I got tiny eyes that are spaced far apart.
I've also got a nice dick, but you know. You sent. Oh shit! You bought a couple of what? Justin's getting 2. Gotcha. Hold on. Edge it down. I didn't know it was for 2. I'm gonna change that real quickly. Hold on a second, people. I don't know how to read. Thank you. Mama said 1911s are the devil. I'm sure it'll come through in a second, bro. But I'll mark it down as soon as it does. Sid, is that you? Sure is. Where's that little bastard kid? I'm going to kick him off the side of the cliff. Whenever she wants to use the gun, it's hers, not mine. It belongs to her because she's in line with my wife, and I can come belong to her grandfather. She did ask me how to take care of it, so I taught her. Yep, but being married, you do have reasonable expectations of access for the marriage. Wrench is over here trying to get more shit lost in the mail. Walls. I thought Koreans were known for having tiny chopsticks. Yeah, but I'm also part Italian, so it's thick pasta. I have 0 guns. All mine are in my wife's name. Hello. Can never have enough. If shit hits the fan, nobody will have one. I have multiple setups to pass out, and that's it. Do not give away your setups, dude. I don't care if you love your family or not. Hey, Fish, thanks for the buck. Taught her how to clean it, take care of it, and use it properly, and her friends do not understand because her friends do not know how to use a gun, but I took my daughter how to take care of herself. It's the way to do it, brother. I don't have to worry about that. I just go pick it up. That's true. Is it open? Is what open? My fly? Italians are also known for having small, skinny pasta. Nah, mine's long, flat, and with weird edges like lasagna. Can you show my brother? And let me show my brother. Dude, that's fine by me. Show your brother. Everybody's welcome. Everybody get on the ground and give me $1. 22. Mine points back at me. Mine curves to the left, but I dress to the right. Is that weird? First pew was a Rock Island 1911. That'll be at your homestead if it comes to that. Won't go out of sight. Yeah, exactly. You keep them close to you. You build the wall, a lot of sandbags, a couple of cinder blocks. Don't forget to put a couple of railroad ties, and then you're going to protect your homestead from all invaders, both foreign and domestic. Probably domestic because your local neighbor's been drinking too much. He's going to come over. You'll be like, "Hey, buddy, everything's going bad. Can I borrow a gun?" And you'll be like, "I don't remember telling you that I borrow you one, Taylor. Plus, your name is Taylor, and you're a dude. It's kind of awkward." And then he's going to be like, "Yeah, that's true. Also, I don't know why I have a southern accent. I'm pretty sure we're up near Canada." And then he's going to be like, "Okay, I guess I'll go somewhere else." Best emergency food brands. Snickers.
Hoinks.
No habla español, amigo. If you know habla español, shouldn't you be typing in English? And also, I'm the local neighbor in the story. Hey, you're fine. You can borrow some of my shit. As long as you bring me a deposit. Hey, it's been a while. Hello, Daniel. How's it going? Brother, I live in Texas. I was born and raised by guns, and guns as well as the Lord is the law. Send them to God, let God sort them out. I eat Snickers upside down and feel the veins on my tongue. If you put two of them together, then it's like you're in a weird blacked video. My last ex's name was Taylor. Still not sure she was a chick. So you didn't even get to third base? So you're saying guns raised you? Dude, TV raised me. How goes the boob fund? It's at like $275, $300 or something. Wait, we got $131 in donations today, so we're at like $350. You guys are not gonna see me with tits. What's the difference between jelly and jam? Well, that must be jam because jelly don't shake like that or some shit. 24-hour live stream, dude. If I did a 24-hour live stream, you guys would hate me by the end of it, and it would be awkward. You're so freaking funny. Thank you. I try to be. Thank you. I appreciate that, brother. Gonna put a red dot on a Ruger 1022 50th anniversary? Hell yeah, dude. That's your gun. Don't give a crap what anybody says. I've literally thrown a $2,000 gun downrange on rocks. I've kicked over a table with guns on it. I've literally dropped a DWX in front of a customer who told me he was worried about our ability to safely handle his Noreen rifle. And I literally took my DWX and dropped it on a concrete floor in front of him. So yeah, I'm not afraid of any of that shit. Scan, what's up, son? You mind me asking your age? You don't have to tell me. I'm actually 45, dude. Worry about you driving your train. Thank you. We hate you anyway, so let's have the 24-hour live stream. Who are you voting for? Bowl of Captain Crunch. Good night, brother. Thanks for the great evening. Ramon, thank you for the dono, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Who says it'll take 24 hours? Look, it's kind of like a geotag situation. If you can find out where I live in less than 24 hours, not you wrenches or stone, you know where I live, then I will give you a prize. It will probably be a couple of buckshot shells to the face. It's a hard 45, though. Ow! Make sure your safety is on when you drop a gun, man. Be safe, please. No. I make sure they're empty when I drop them or throw them. I appreciate that, Daniel. But no, I do it just to make people, like, cringe. Hey, Joe, I might have missed it, but did you get the money for the hoodie? Hold on a second. Yep, got it. Let me put your name in the hoodies. So, hopefully, in the beginning of the week, I will be able to have those all ordered. Ordered? So it's... You want exact address? No, you don't have to give me my exact address. I'll let you know where to send my prize. I know where you live. A woman is a dime a dozen once you get a hold of a beautiful car. I'm driving like you stole it and ribs and runs and purrs and like there's no tomorrow. I agree. Gotta make sure it's drop safe. Mine are more throw safe. Where were you in life at 27? At 27 years old, that would have been 2008. And 2008, I was selling cars and running a body shop. Did you pay for a hoodie yet? Did I pay for a hoodie yet? I will once they get done. I don't know if I'm going to like the way they look. Fuck that. No worries, man. You know I'm not hard to get along with. Yeah, I get you, brother. Michael Karen's name in. They're damn comfortable. My Kokorans came in. Nice. Do you do you, brother? That's all that matters. Is that you show we all love and respect you. Appreciate that, dude. Damn, lit. Where were you at 4 months conception? At 4 months conception, I was in South Korea, somewhere near Busan. I believe my mother was eating dumplings on that day because it felt a little bit like there was some chicken in there. And then 3 months later, I got evicted. Thoughts on GMRS radios? I don't know what those are, Mr. Kool-Aid. Jesus, you're old. I don't think that's maths. 2008, that was 17 years ago. 16 years ago? I'll be 45. Fuck, it was 2007. Right? Hi, Toad. Joe's your foot. Hey. Can a red dot be put on a Weaver base? There are several red dots that absolutely can. You can buy a Weaver base mount for red dots. Foot's okay. You bought another Glock 19. I'm sorry. I forgive you. It's not dumpling, but call it as you will. At 4 month conception, he was still the cream of some young guy. Oh no, my father already had kid by the time I was conceived. I was number 2. I was not good enough to be first shoot. And then, of course, at the age of 12, I become a fucking middle child. That was always great. You love to use props to your brother. Thank you. You're welcome, dude. I watched a lot of TV growing up. Real question, how do you size shoes without toes? So, because I'm 6'4", I don't want to go with a shoe that's too short. I could literally wear a size 7 if it was wide enough. So, like, the shoes that I normally wear are a size 12. I have an insert that goes into them, so it goes out to the same length of the 12. But it's basically aesthetics. It's kind of like I don't want to be walking around with officer-size shoes. Implants! Is a radio that runs on a very small range of frequencies. They're usually in a channel configuration, so they're actually typing in frequencies like a ham radio. Gotcha. Can you wear Crocs? Yeah, but it's going to look like I got bit by Crocs. Is it true that you have to drink a little bit more water for the effects of the Gatorade for your kidneys? So the electrolytes that I'm taking in with just a little bit of Gatorade I'm drinking doesn't mean I have to compensate it with water. The water, you need water. You just don't need nearly as much as people think you do. Like in the hot weather, they're like, you have to drink 2 gallons a day. Your body will tell you when you're full. But the Gatorade that I drink, the level I drink it, it's just enough to give me the electrolytes I need, just so I don't have renal failure again, because it kind of sucked. I own an embarrassing amounts of Baofeng and dead radio products. Nothing wrong with that skin. And I got something wide for you. If it fits, it fits. You ever heard of FEG Firearms made in Hungary? Employees of the store said he carries an FEG 32 Walter clone. I thought he was pulling my leg. Yes, FEG is a real brand. The FEG also made a high power clone, and I had one. Hey, Jesse, what's going on? Yeah, back in the day, I had the high power version of the FEG. Hey, buddy, you got a feg? Pardon me? You know a feg. I need a feg. I need to take a feg with me into the bathroom. It's very bad here. Can you spell that, please? F-E-G. Oh, here you go. The center point of good scope. No idea. I don't know them. You won an auction on a Smith & Wesson 1006. What's the 10.6? Isn't that 10 millimeter with the steel frame? Yep. Steel with 10 mil.
Fucking called it.
And you're getting all the cool shit today? Now, McManus. If he says he's going out to pick it up right now, then I'm going to call bullshit. Plus, we already had the guy earlier who said he had a $250,000 job, an 850 beacon score, and he fucking finances his guns. That's an Andrew.
I do this because God damn it, it ain't worth it spending my cash.
Yeah, but you financed it
I know.
at 25% interest.
Yeah, but I got a good deal on the gun.
What'd you wind up paying after the interest?
The same.
Show the gun? All right, I can show it on Wikipedia. I recently lost an auction on a 40 Smith & Wesson P226 with Holosum because I went to sleep for work and they beat me and won it for $381. All right, now you're drifting into Andrew territory. And I put a 44 special and a 44 mag gun until about a month ago. I never heard of it. Yes, you can. It's a lower pressure cartridge. It's the same thing as 357 Magnum and 350 and 38 special. You gotta understand, if you look something up, we gotta see it, dipshit. I should have signed your shirt when you buy one finally, dipshit. Might as well buy it up front and build credit now. What? Yeah, but why would you finance a gun at 33%? Or a little never words, Jay sucks. You talking about sperm? That's what we say about sperm, Sway. Sitting there in a sock going, I could have been somebody. Looks like my 50. It's the same general thing, dude. So, the model number on it. So the 10 stands for 10 millimeter, the 6 stands for stainless. So you've got the 9 series. You got the 59, which is a 9 millimeter stainless. Which favorite pistol you own? Don't really have a favorite pistol. We don't say that. You say that. I did say that. Sperm. Ah, the never wears. So sad. Why you got a lot of guns? Because I love me a lot of guns, girl. My 6904 ends in stainless. No, because the 04 denotes that it's probably an aluminum frame. Because guns are fun. I bid 209 trying to be cheap, went to bed, didn't realize it was ending at 8 a.m. Dude, you should have gone higher than that, bro. And 381 for that gun was a steal if it really went for that cheap. Like the 2 pistols in Training Day he has. Yes. Training Day? Yes. With Denzel? Yes. Well, for me, they are sometimes worth. It probably is aluminum. Yeah, I believe the 04 stands for aluminum. To afford it earlier, or you open a separate bank account separate from your marriage joint account to support your hobbies, and there's an incentive to spend. Why do you have a lot of shoes? Same reasons. You finally get that joke, Sway? That was stupid. Last time I went to the range, I tried something stupid. I tried putting powderless ammo in a semi-auto 10-22 target rifle. How'd that go? Oh, it's super old. Was in the gun I learned to shoot on. My dad bought it in like 1990. Fuck! Don't say 1990 was old, bro. I was 11. Sig Sauer SRTC custom Cerakote gray guns trigger kit blah 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 53 solid fun professionally milled drill. I just copy and pasted the description of the gun. Yeah, interesting. What CG pistols you have? I've got clones and then I got the SP01 up there. You look disabled but are 100% able. Oh, that's what my mother told me. She told me I was going to be a big star. I think she meant because she wanted me to be on the side of the milk bottle. Still need silk line. What's the best CZ clone you have? Debatable. Probably that one. And the 6904 is a black compact version of the 5906. 1990 wasn't a real year. Who are you trying to kid? Dude, we had crisscross. Fuck you. Shed the shot. Any experience with accuracy? Good, bad, overpriced. In terms of what? Did you just run in and ask one question, or did you not notice that your other question didn't get posted? Hey, stop removing Lego guy stuff. He's an OG. Did you ever rock a man bun? It's going to be a while, but no. Farmer was departmental issues of the Sacramento Sheriff's Deputy. Started GoFundMe for dread implants. Nah, I don't like dreads. Wall looks great. Pawn shop got robbed. No, pawn shop still has like 20 of my fucking guns. But I gotta get breast implants because you motherfuckers want me to get those instead of getting my guns. That's fine. Thoughts on the 10-22 target rifle with the bullet barrel? I mean, it's a cool looking gun, but unless you're actually using it for its intended purpose, it's just kind of a flex. The fuck is crisscross? Is that how the movement started? Number one, it's typed Kriss, Kross. Look them up. They were the idiots that wore their pants and clothes backwards. Let's have a friendly competition who can build the cheapest Glock clone. Now, you removed yourself. Oh, gotcha. Worst president. Honestly, I'm probably gonna say probably Taft. Go ahead and time me out, DB. I'll wait. Glock is trash. Andrew Jackson. Hey, man, he's on my 20s or whatever bill he's on. Isn't one of those crisscross guys fairly famous still? Yeah, one of them's dead. The other one's still kind of famous. Thoughts on Palmetto Armory? People are only talking about that because Honest Outlaw and Pewview got their hands on one. Wait, that's interesting. Why? What's interesting? I took care of my Glock. You'll be fine. I'm in the middle of the Milton mess. Shame to see people looting home damage and storm cutting electronics from boats. You're going to see a ton of that, sir. Unfortunately. He's dead. He's do scroll behind, hide faster, ready to be oiled up. I don't get what that means. Oh. I don't know. It was just a presidential name that came to mind, Sway. I figured if it was an obscure president, nobody would ask me to codify my answer. Thanks a lot. Now I have to look it up. Why was Taft a bad president? Taft is the owner of the worst electoral performance by an incumbent in American history with just 8 electoral votes. There you go. He sucked. Dagger's okay for the price. If I had tonight, run the Dagger over a high point for a similar price. Mike Carey is a Kel-Tec. What are your opinions on them? I no longer do cocaine, so I can't accurately fire a Kel-Tec. That's why the ADHD is wrong with you. Well, you typed way too many words for her. Didn't Taft get stuck in his bathtub? That would be funny if he did. I mean, I don't know how to get He ramped up the banana wars to a whole new level and sported the dollar diplomacy, which led to the U.S. intervening to prop up or support Latin American governments who are friendly to the U.S. businesses and hostile towards trade with the old world. This includes a massive ramping up of official U.S. military intervention into Latin American power struggles to tip the scales in favor of the U.S.-aligned groups. Taft had been governor of the Philippines and Cuba during the early stage of those wars and was TR Secretary of War in his second term. Taft is the father of U.S. military intervention into Latin America and thus should be looked at as one of the architects of the 20th century U.S. imperialism and marked as a departure from the late 19th century policy of the U.S. being a neutral arbitrator, assisting Latin American countries in resolving their own disputes, as Hayes famously did in helping broker a peace that ended the War of the Triple Alliance and saved Paraguay as an independent state. Wilson is probably the worst president in history. Yeah, but his guns are awesome, McManus. I'd rather run a flintlock. You guys are talking about fucking daggers and Glock clones. I'm reading this shit. Also, in regard to Taft, his foreign policy, which he called substituting dollars for bullets, and his opponents sarcastically called dollar diplomacy, failed even on its own turn because he feared that other great powers might use the debts the Latin American countries owed them as leverage to get military bases in the Western Hemisphere. He wanted Latin American countries to repay their debts to European nations with loans from the U.S. and also support the friendly government with new loans. This would leave them indebted to the U.S. Instead, for decades, if they refused, he would then threaten to invade. He added a large corollary to the Monroe Doctrine, in which the U.S. would not allow Latin American countries to sell strategic concessions to foreign companies either. He overthrew President Jose Santos Zelaya of Nicaragua, primarily for allowing foreign investors to conduct canal to compete with the one in Panama, the new president, Adolfo Diaz, signed over the exclusive rights to build a canal between the Atlantic and the Pacific. This regime was so unpopular that he needed to send in 2,700 Marines anyways, who remained there for a decade, and added to the regional backlash against U.S. foreign policy. He wanted to intervene in the Civil War in Mexico to protect U.S. investments, but Congress balked, and he ended up leaving the situation for his successor to deal with. How about that? Y'all motherfuckers are learning some shit. Except I went too fast. What do you know about the seals drowning? Fuck, what? Too many words, Joe. ADHD. Hey, Joe, my ass certainly is verbose and efficient. Want to see what happens when I kick it into gear, folks? You don't think you can handle it? Sweat, sweat, sweat. What phrases do you use when checking a firearm at the airport? Live rounds. Isn't mine. But no, what you need to do is when you go into check-in, you need to tell the person at the counter, hey, I'm checking in a firearm for the flight. Then they will ask you some questions, and then it will eventually get searched. So, 510 garbage? Yeah. Stop yaping. What's yaping? Is that like vaping? That Miley Cyrus fax was way shorter. Yeah, it was a lot easier, too. Are you sure you don't do cocaine anymore? I don't do it any less. They were overgeared and didn't have the correct dump gear, meaning the vest didn't have an eject cord. Shit. Define any mirror. Let's actually see who the worst president. Who was the worst? There's a horse running the hospital. Just walk in, scream, I have a firearm, you good. I got a McBoom Boom. Can I go on the big metal bird? You used to carry a G2 9mm, but you love the Kel-Tec 380. We all get brain damage sometimes. Okay, I heard slightly different information, but wanted to check. Hey, look at that, over 100 likes. 10mm, great in bear country. Use the right ammo. That'll feel fine. And being said, I haven't handled one. Whip carries G20. Mountain Whip. I'm dying at the applications here, folks. Lols. Police trading Glock 22s for $2.99. The Navy is blaming the teams for slacking on training. Most surveys of the 21st century consider James Buchanan, Lincoln's predecessor, as the worst president for his leadership during the build-up to the Civil War. Several rank Lincoln's success for Andrew Johnson last for blocking civil rights for freed slaves and on army, undermining Reconstruction. I bought it at auction for $75. It was a win. What? My JHP became unsafe at about 1,000 rounds. The tube and the striker rides in. The zinc alloy slide devolved enough to play to the drop bomb safe hardened steel parts against zinc. Not the best idea. Pretty much. Joe, did you hit your like? Nah, fuck that. I don't like my own fucking streams. I don't even watch my own streams. I don't even know what I say in half my streams. By the time the streams are done, I'm sitting there going, who am I? They're also blaming drugs as being a significant factor, allegedly, but I figured none of the neighbor coming of his own ass. I can smack it on my shooting bench, and sometimes it'll go off. It's a high point. Fish and Wildlife Park carries Glock 20s. Gotcha. I'm not sure if any of the drugs they give us would cause an issue with drowning. Bro, just give me the bath bombs. You'll find me. I'm a Navy. I think that's how military people talk. Gun's a gun, better to have one than not. Pretty much, I agree. No more like coming down from uppers. They took themselves, slowed the reaction times when they couldn't get out of their own gear. Dude, this water is like so welcoming. Except now I can't. That is sucky, man, when a seal drowns. That's definitely how arrogant military police sounds. All right, I'll bring it up. We'll read the story. So, 2 Navy SEALs drowned as they tried to climb aboard a ship carrying illicit Iranian-made weapons to Yemen because of glaring training failures and a lack of understanding about what to do after falling into deep, turbulent waters, according to a military investigation into the January deaths. The review concluded that the drowning of Chief Special Warfare Operator Christopher Chambers and Special Warfare Operator First Class Nathan Gage Ingram could have been prevented. But both sank quickly in the high seas off the coast of Somalia, weighed down by heavy equipment they were carrying and not knowing or disregarding concerns that their flotation devices could not compensate for the additional weight. Both were lost at sea. The highly critical and heavily redacted report, written by a Navy officer from outside Naval Special Warfare Command, which oversees the SEALs, concluded that there were deficiencies, gaps, and inconsistencies in training, policies, tactics, fuck you, you ad motherfucker, and procedures, as well as conflicting guidance on when and how to use emergency flotation devices and extra buoyancy material that could have kept them alive. The mission's goal was to intercept weapons headed to the Iranian-backed Houthis in Yemen, who have been launching missiles and drone attacks against commercial and U.S. Navy ships in the Red Sea and the Gulf of Aden since the Israeli-Hamas war in Gaza began a year ago. U.S. retaliatory strikes have so far not deterred their assaults. Chambers and Ingram, members of SEAL Team 3, died during a nighttime mission to board an unflagged ship in the Arabian Sea. Their names were redacted in the report, but officials have confirmed Chambers slipped and fell as he was climbing onto the ship's deck, and Ingram jumped in to try and save him. Encumbered by the weight of each individual's gear, neither their physical capability nor emergency supplemental flotation devices, if activated, were sufficient to keep them at the surface, Rear Admiral Michael DeVore wrote in his report. The report said Chambers was intermittently at the surface for 26 seconds after his fall, and Ingram was at the surface for about 32 seconds. The entire tragic event elapsed in just 47 seconds, and 2 NSW warriors were lost at sea. Oh, I didn't know there was a report out. I guess I could have just Googled it. Yeah. A gun is like a parachute. Keep sending tax-paying money over there. It'll work out eventually. Brother. Yo. What's up, Guile? Yeah, it happened in January. January. Do you like my news reading voice if I was looking the right way? Thanks for the history lesson, Dad. Hey, son, go to your room. I'm fucking your mom. Well, at least they did what they were taught to do and leave no man behind. He tried. Thanks for the history. So they were Aquarius. FYI, that's the exact same place where I got fucked up doing the exact same thing. Why don't we just nuke those fucking boats, dude? Barbecue chicken or ribs? Bro, I go ribs every day, bro. My name's Chad. I'm your new dad. Go to your room. I'm really mad. You gotta imagine I got the handlebar mustache. Sir, yes, sir! Put your earplugs in, son. It's gonna be a long one. She said I could put it wherever I want, so I'm putting it in the toaster. Maybe this is why my investor backed out. They were smuggling Scud missiles in. Oh, we should have nuked them anyways. Pork or beef ribs? Most of the places around me do pork, so I'll take those. I do enjoy a good beef rib, though. So nothing has changed in the decade since. Pretty much not. Brib, call. You're definitely the dad who wears Berkeley's. I also wear pit vipers when we're driving to the convenience store on a cloudy Sunday afternoon. Get in and buckle up, motherfuckers. You gonna wrestle mom again? Yeah. It's gonna be more than a 3-pin this time. Might go to 12. Bro, can I see that 12 gauge? No, I can't pick up anything. Is there still a base in Djibouti? I don't know. Father, may I have your leftover crust? Off the PB&J or off your... Anyways. Fat lever! X-rays coming in to support fat lever! Or Reggie. Pendejo! Good old days, parting triangles in the Red Sea. You watch Muay Thai or boxing? Neither, my friend. Lamau, we need help, brother. Yeah, you didn't think I was going to pull up the fucking basketball card. Dude, I'm always fucking prepared. You need emergency light? I got those. You need Swizzers? I got those. Man, let's hear it. Reggie Miller.
coming in off the bench. He's got 32 assists in 4 minutes of play. It's pretty amazing. He's a really good basketball player.
We have house everywhere, Roy. Ow! SFR, anything not controlled by Rushka. Well, less houses and more weapons caches.
I like the Reggies.
I need the two-handed slicers. My internet crashed out for some reason. The world sucks right now. I need a pair of needle nose pliers. Run it up. I don't have needle nose pliers, but I do have wire cutters. Yeah, but do you have plants to grow in the food? I've got a plant stick knife. I said thing, no matter who gets in, nothing but good happens to being undone by the knife. Oh, yeah, that with the dent in the back. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Whoever gets in is going to try to fix whatever happened the last 4 years, unless it happens to be the horse. And then she's going to be in there, she's going like, hey, this was fine. Only difference is I don't have Joe's hand up my butt. How much is a down payment on Log Alley to put it on layaway? Well, the problem is I have to buy the fucking thing, so something that expensive, I'm probably going to want about half. You can just give me the Nighthawk. How old were you when you started your collection? Well, technically, I didn't start collecting until like 2018. I started shooting in 2017. Does the red dot on your carry gun bother you when you're carrying? Actually, the red dot really shouldn't. I should watch Muay Thai. I appreciate good martial arts, but I don't like watching it on TV. I'd rather watch it live. What's your favorite carry gun? Full-size 1911s, my friend. What's on the bottom left of the wall? Oh, don't you know that is my Beretta 51? Harris is going to be a great president. Harris is going to be a great president. Thank God we elected her for being a black woman, and that alone going to be great.
Yeah, boo-boo. Let's go get some picnic baskets.
Have you ever served in the military? I do believe in nihilism, but no, I've never served in the military. X-ray, sorry. Who has the most expensive EDC in here? Well, if we could talk McManus into carrying his fucking Singer, it would be him. Bloodsport was a documentary, yes, on Frank Dukes, although it was sensationalized. Also, Forrest fucking Whitaker looks the same. I've had rifles since I was like 6, but never actually cared about them until I was old enough to fully legally buy them. I identify as a black woman. Can I be president? You know what's funny? Beyonce blows a black guy, and she gets super famous. I blow 8 black guys and nothing. I agree, McManus. She's going to be the best president in the history of ever. I'm going to go in an airplane and see what the blue water tastes like in the lavatory until the bubbles stop. I don't know if that pistol will even fire. We're going to find that out next time I see you. I just got back from Vancouver. I loved it, but can't carry a gun here. I'll pick the USA any day, although I miss the weather. Well, I appreciate you got home safely, dude. I got a holster for an MPA. Lamau. I tell jokes. Definitely not. Dude, we're fucking firing it. Get off your fucking anal gland and fucking fire that thing to make sure it works.
Let's go, Brandon.
That's your 10th super, dude. Congratulations. Thank you so much, brother. You need to fire it, McManus. Stop being a pussy. Take it apart. You know how guns work. Inspect it. Make sure it looks fine. And fucking fire it. Document it so that you'll double its current value. It's a $500,000 gun that unfired is worth about $220K. If it's fired, $500K. Why would you not want to double the value of your gun? Also, if you do it right now, it doesn't have to be fired for another 100 years. I'm literally talking from a point of you should do it just to make sure it actually works. Right now, you have Schrodinger's 1911. Until you fire it, you don't know. It might fire, it might not. But if you give it to the Jimmini show, fire it into the chamber. I thought the last one that sold was about 500 grand. Might have been a special edition. Small number produced. The last one that sold was in one that was just a regular one sold for $129, but in 2017, a Singer 1911 sold for $414,000. So, motherfucker, does it look like I got a mic in front of me, son? What's your most expensive weapon? I don't honestly know because, like, my AR, the cost and the build over the years, it's probably closing in on 3K. I've got some handguns that are probably 3K worth. Just saying. Yeah, 500K gun probably be traded for a CZP-10. I'll give him 5. What provenance? The one that went for 414,000 was probably directly from somebody that worked there. The one that sold in 2020 only went for 129,000. So 129,000, but that one was probably unfired. Let's see. Small number produced in December 2017. It doesn't say what the provenance was, but it had to have a crazy provenance. Yeah, but right now your $129,000 gun is worth about 75. Let's fire that fucker. Any pink guns? I used to have a Sky CPX in there. Here and thumbed up late, but happy got my t-shirt. It's cool. May have another 1911 come my way. Dale, thank you for getting your shirt, dude. I've had 3 people today tell me they haven't gotten their shirt. I didn't know how gun got listed that high. Yeah. President Joe, who among your mods is your VP? Bowl of Captain Crunch, sir. I have the letter to the employee with it. See, that probably racks up its value, dude. Family member of mine worked there, and it was a gift to him. See, with that Provenance SFR or McManus, that is probably a $300,000 to $400,000 gun to the right buyer. There's a snake in my pants. Choke it, bitch. What is your opinion on the CCP-10F? Great gun, great starter gun. If you can get one optics cut, I'd highly recommend that because they're barely like $60 more than the original, and they shoot amazing. Rifle season around the corner and birds are flying. I'll see you boys on the other side. Oh, weepa! My shirts never showed. Ha ha ha! Funny. Captain Grunch is best. Got an AC-42 with holster. Don't know what that is. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. It's fucking insane. Like, it's a nice but 300K. Dude, I guarantee you, because you've got the provenance and a letter from the employee, and it was a family member that worked at Singer, dude, all that shit ramps that up. Like, my Winchester 1894, the model 3030, because it's my Centennials. So I have the only factory-released sequential Centennials because Winchester never sold sequential number guns to people. They were just randomly picked and sent out. So the only way you can have sequential number guns is if you pay somebody to find them or you get lucky and find them. So I have the only 2 sequential Centennial 1976 rifles. So just because of that, plus the fact that my grandfather worked for Winchester and was the inventory manager and walked them down the fucking line, with the provenance and the letters and the pictures that he took while they were being built, it doubles the price of them. You guys are behind the curve. Already got a bull on the wall. Hey, I got bull semen. I went to Glock. Gonna milk his VP for all it's worth. He's not afraid to cut the roof of my mouth. No, I meant to show it for though. My favorite Canic TTI Combat. Ugh. If I buy a shirt, will you sign and call out Miller as the GOAT? Fuck yeah, I would. If you want a shirt for real, bro, I will, if you pay for the shirt, I will sign it however you want me to. Was behind a card today with the first 3 letters SFR and immediately thought of you. I saw one that said Wyoming, and I'm like, holy shit, he's far from home. So behind they aren't even visible in the review, can't even see a dust cloud. Yeah, probably said something already, but no chat on Wednesday, or am I just stoned? No, I was in the ER all night. My foot's a little fucky, so. I did put up a community post, but it didn't notify anybody. 360 no scope? I don't know. Stand up. Stand up! Tips on cleaning a gun. Number 1, make sure that you, please, for God's sake, clear that firearm before you start taking it apart, and just do it simply. There's 2 different versions of taking apart a gun. There's a field strip, and then there's a complete strip. All you need to do is field strip most guns. If you don't want to go through the route of using like actual oils and stuff, get like Safari Charlie or Ballistol or something like that. That's a cleaner and an oil in one. Just spray the shit out of it. Don't get too much in your firing pin channels or your striker channels. And just use a rag and wipe it down. You'll be fine. Cheater! Cheater, cheater! I'm not really worried if I kill one or not this year. I don't kill for mounts like a lot of people.
I vomit when I see California, Texas, Oregon, and Washington plates here in Idaho. They're trying to work up the DB-15. It's really just another average AR. Who's trying to work it up? It's so hard to judge the best handguns, but is there a consensus on the worst? Glock. I have a Rossi Gallery Pump 22 sequential serial number. Nice. Carter Spangler. The TTI is nice, but they're now having a resetting issues after 1,000 rounds. They went. Yeah, they're also $400 too expensive. Diamondback. Okay. F is the freezer. That's where my mom is. I cut off both her arms. 1911 is the only gun you need. Thank you, Shane. Nobody I know wants to go to Idaho, buddy. I want to go to Idaho, but I just want to grab a potato and throw it over into the next state and say, ha ha ha, I infected you. Glock is block. Glock is block. Carry 9mm because they don't make a 10mm. Lol. You funny man. If Glock makes an AR, I'm moving to Canada. Dude, if they ever bring the 46 here to the United States, I'm fucking buying one. I don't care. By the way, if anyone hasn't already, please hit the like button. Look, guys, we're missing some likes. It's been like 10 minutes and nobody's begged you, so Rents is just saying it. So here you go, right here. Jimmini Show. Like the fucking video. I'm giving you free entertainment. I am debasing myself and making myself look like a moron for your likes. I'm basically every YouTube reactor. Good night, Air Max. They made watches. Yeah, dude, Stone sent me that. I kind of like them, dude. I'm not going to lie, the design is nice. But I'm not going to get one unless you guys pay for it. Sorry. You motherfuckers got to pay for that shit. Double tap the screen, yo. Is this bad to do to a high refresh video monitor? Colorado needs to stay in Colorado. You fuckers have your own mountains. Quit coming in to ruin ours. Gave my best friend his first Systema. Bastard won't shoot it. 10 rounds of 45. They come in 55, you dumb. They come in boxes of 20 and 55, 50, 57, 58. I might be having a strunk. No, I should be fried. You play dumb. I do because you know what? I'm having a good time. I smell toast. Oh, wait, it's because I have bread. I'm good. Germs. Ew. Dude, I live by myself. Nobody's eating my food. Plus, the only thing I'm sharing with anybody is some spunk anyway. Eat Montana beef. When you cry, do you get water in your ears? All right, dang. I'm going to give you that one. That's pretty good. Only if I'm lying down flat. I like that one. Fuck you. Fuck you. That was good. Fuck you. Fish, that's your 20th like, dude. Thank you. You're such a good boy. I'm Pavlov dogging you guys. I have a cat that chews on plastic. Name's Jum, Banarba Joms. I'm having a strong and I haven't come in the bomb dealings. How long has it been since you did a desk pop? 2019. Are you Army? You just saw me try to eat plastic. If anything, I'm fucking Air Force. But no, I'm not in the military. I have to meet someone named Montana Fish, but when I do, for sure. Yeah, I mean, YouTube's raking it in tonight. Yeah, no shit, dude. It looks like you guys have donated a lot, but guess what? YouTube gets 30% of my hard fucking work. That's why I need you to hit that like. So seriously, guys, the ones of you that do hit the like, let me explain why I ask for likes. And it's not, I'm not a fucking e-beggar. I'm not asking for money. I don't even care if you guys give me any money. But I need your likes and your comments because it fucking shows YouTube that I deserve to be here. And YouTube hates
freaking content creators that are in the firearm sphere. So liking, commenting, thumbs up, hitting the little buttons, whatever, makes Google have to accept me. We're basically taking Google, forcing open their hole, and shoving us in there. So if you want to help me do this, 2 in the pink with YouTube, fucking hit the like button. You're not getting my likes, Dad. It's either your like or your butthole. Sorry. Dang. Thank you, brother. Dude, you fucking rocked me with that one. I'm not going to lie. See, that's why I don't mind when somebody comes up with something funny, dude. That was a good one. My husband won't stop buying firearms. Teach him a lesson. Buy more than him. You get more likes if you had a set of tits. Fucking pay for them. You want these things to go boinky, 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 boinky? You got to pay for them. Any thoughts on Gerson? I like Gerson. Gerson actually sent me a gun, so I'm kind of like not trying to be like a gusher over them. But they sent me the BD-14, you know, their 380 ACP gun, and I had a lot of fun with it. So, in general, I've had the Gerson Negotiator. I've had their Beretta clone. I had a white and gold one. I had the Negotiator, which was gray and gold. I've had the MC-28. I've had the MC-21. I've had a lot of Gerson stuff, and they've all run. So they're actually really decent stuff. It just, you know, there's some better options on some of their lineups. Like the MC-28 is like an old version of a Smith & Wesson clone. But, dude, the MC-35, great high-power clone. You got to give... like that. Like just get up there and, you know, they're... Stonehaven, member for 5 months. When's your next range trip? I'm going to try to go Sunday, brother, because I got to shoot some guns. I'm also going to make sure that the Walther shoots okay, because if it's not shooting right, I don't want you to have it. When you buy, you can often contact the seller. Order for the shirt place. Did you? Sweet, dude. Where'd you do it? Cashapa? Oh, yeah, you be love that shit. Yep, Glocks were all I see in Canada. Well, yeah, they're very restrictive on the guns they allow. Should all have packages. Wow. Can I show those? Hey, SFR, are you still here? I'm just waiting for emails, dude. I can't look on my phone because... actually, I can. Yeah, go ahead. All right. So if you guys remember, Mr. SFR went elk hunting, and that's the elk he caught. Dude, that's cool how the antlers are a different color from the skull. I like that. But that's because it's all keratin, right? I'm just making sure it doesn't show your email. Yeah, that's cool.
He shouted that. Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
You know what the worst part is? Is I want to put googly eyes on it. So if I ever do go visiting you, dude, I'm going to bring like 100 pack of googly eyes, and all your mounts are going to have googly eyes by the time I leave. I recently bought a new SIG 229 Pro. Do you have any recommendations for an upgraded trigger? I really don't. Actually, I do. Look at Armory Craft. Armory Craft. ARMORYCRAFT. That's who's in the X5 Legion. Not even close, YouTube. Fuck you. That has the dual adjustable, so it's adjustable for pre-travel and over travel. That trigger in that gun, I love that gun stock, but with that trigger in it, it's freaking amazing. So go to Armory Craft. Hey, where's my head? Blah, 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 blah. Nice bull herder satellite. Saw your address from the outside of the window. I'm on my way. Ha! I did see a 2011. I told the cop, great choice. Cop smiled and asked, do I know guns? I smiled and said, just 1911. Why, Stone? You want to feel an antler somewhere special? It's an 8-point. He's only got 2 holes. Well, I mean the urethra counts as a hole. But that's called sounding, and it really doesn't sound like a good thing to do. Dudes are fucking crazy. Don't ask me why I know that. I might have dated a crazy woman. They're writing to tell me, What's everyone like for compact carry? I don't actually like compact carry. What do you have too many? Buddy just got the 2226X5 Legion and I almost converted. Dude, tell him to send it my way for a video. He might get it back. So my most compact carry, I guess, would be the 229. 357 SIG. It's got a light on it. It's double action Kellerman, so it's not even capable of firing in single action. That's like the opposite of everything anybody should want, because it has no external safeties and it's fucking double action only. That would be my compact carry. It's literally the smallest gun on the wall tonight. Are you voting this November? Absolutely I am. You can't complain if you don't vote. How did I spell that wrong? Bourbon! Backstraps are better than tag soup. What's your best pickup line? There's a couple of them. One of them you can do is you grab a couple of ice cubes, walk up to a girl, and then break them on the counter and go, now that I've broken the ice. Otherwise, you can walk up to a girl, say, hey, are you a real estate agent? Point to your crotch and say, can you tell me real quick, is this a lot? I'm very single. Hey, Dale. Thank you, brother. You've resisted the 1911 since the 60s. You were wrong. Well, thank you for announcing it, sir. Shane's got the Smith & Wesson Shield Plus. That's a good choice. Wasn't it the SIG something X? Yeah. Captain Crunch for president. Vice president. Lane, you must be lonely. Dude, I've got the internet in 2 hands. And a lot of dildos. That's all I'm saying. What model is in 1911, the one on top? That is called the Mitchell Mauser Mitchell Arms Gold Trophy 95. It's a copy of the Gold Match or Gold Cup Match, but obviously they couldn't call it that. Believe it or not, those were built by Dan Wesson. Joe's getting escorted out of the bar in handcuffs over his pickup lines. You know, you just pull out a little pouch of pills and you go, hey, Molly? Maybe? You want?
I'm Batman's rejected sidekick, Finger Boy. It didn't sound right to be a ward of the state and be called Finger Boy. What are you doing? Batman! Batman! That's not a batarang!
Don't do drugs, kids. Hey, don't do kids either, motherfucker. You forgot the comma. I call dibs. Wait, the dildos? Technically, DB has dibs on that one. Joe's getting 25 at the plus at the bar. Dude, I'd get so much trim just because I don't shut the fuck up. Girls sleep with me just to shut me up. I don't know. Maybe. I got a pickup line that got me smacked once. What is it? I don't know if anyone here remembers this, but you just lost the game. I remember that one. Do you have a Beretta? Model 51. And guys, DB has dibs on what? The Mitchell. He actually helped me find the original box for a Mitchell. So I told him he has first choice on that one. You want that one.
Or that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one.
Dude, I literally found a Ramline mag at my buddy's pawn shop today. It's the wrong one. Nice BB guns. Yeah, some of them are 9mm BBs, some of them are 357 Magnum BBs. On my 50th birthday, my wife is going to drug me and tell me what happened the next day. I'm in. I do want the CZ. Like the real CZ, or do you want the clone? It's got CZ grips on it. I put my DWX grips on the SPO1. Yeah, mirrors in your pants? Why? Because I can sure see myself in them. I've heard that one before. I want the clone! You have a Glock? I've got several. They're locked up like they should be. What suppressor is that? It looks nice. That is the Silentico Osprey 9 2.0. Why not both? You can want both. Ow. Oh. I don't trust people that tell me they'll tell me what happened after they tell me what happened, because things have happened and happened and happened. Fuck. Sitting like this is making my nerves fuck off. Sitting like that is making my nerves fuck off. Don't let your vehicle fall behind. Visit Malloy 4 of Winchester. They're sending me a message for a car I sold in 2019. Hardships often before. Where do you have your flocks? Locked up in a safe. I heard wait times are down a week or so. That's 18 years from now. You were lucky. If my wife drugged me, I would not wake up. Stop hurting yourself. I literally leaned forward, bro. Sorry, somebody saying me something. Somebody sent me something. What time? What state? Where am I? I think I ate something I shouldn't have. If you were my husband, I'd poison your food. If you were my wife, I'd eat it. How did you find out you had something in your foot? When I couldn't step on it, and it turns out I was favoring it, and that's why I stepped on it weird and broke the foot. And then when we went to take off the sock, and there was blood on it, and then I went to the doctor, and they x-rayed it, and they're like, yeah, there's something in there. So then they cut out a bunch of tissue, and then they basically filled it with this stuff that's kind of like an alginate that encourages skin growth, and then they packed it with shit. And then they gave me a bunch of stuff. What are you looking at? Everybody, bro. You got to keep both eyes on a swivel. Nobody ever said that in life, in general, your eyes had to both look the same fucking direction. Bro, I got everything fucking covered. I saw that. Fuck off. Ow, ow, ow. Boom, 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 boom. You ever had a colonoscopy? Like, self-inflicted or through a doctor? No, I'm 45 this year, so I'm pretty sure my time is coming. I'm not looking forward to it because I watched a couple of videos and well, I mean, they were on a bus in Tijuana, but it still didn't look fun. Is this man okay? Nope, not at all. They just say that so they don't have to cook. Hey, like what I think of when I imagine a gun owner. It's times like this owner, if this is all simulation. Yes, and you're being reset because you have fucking Fanta as your avatar. You're screwed then. Yeah, I can relate, Joe. I'm like an owl. I'm like a bird. Please don't stick that in my butt. We ate in a Korean grill in Vancouver. Loved it. Yeah, dude, a lot of Korean expats and shit live in Vancouver. My buddy got this stuff for his foot. It had silver in it. That's what I'm actually using. It's I can't remember the name of it, but it comes in these little hex squares, and you just stuff it in the hole. Giggity. What's a good budget gun for about $300 to $450? Canics, Smith & Wesson M&Ps, Glocks. She wakes me up and jumps on top of me and shoves food in my face. Tells me to try this and tell me what you think. The insurance, I had to pay $2,500 for a colonoscopy, and it was coded as diagnostic. Dude, I don't pay for shit since I got fully disabled back in 2017. Technically 2019 and was when I was fully disabled. I'm a hoot. I'm a Hooters girl. You will know which shirt to Signa. Yeah, I'm still waiting. It'll come through, though. I'll let you know. I'll email you back. Do you have a shotgun? How did you send it, X-Ray? Wake me up
Before you go. Wait, stop! I knew you were going to do Joe. You said that trigger on the Canic is stock. Which, you talking about the clone? Yeah, the clone is all stock. What do you mean? I haven't gotten confirmation. Didn't you say you're the one that sent the payment? So did you send it through Zelle, which you couldn't have done, so you sent it through Cash App? Justin, I just responded to you. My brother-in-law, when we saw each other in Vancouver, asked me, "Do you feel naked?" Pointing at my waist. I said, "Oh yeah, that's why I brought my knife. He knows I carry in the Philippines." Ah. If he had said that to me, I'd be like, "No. That's why I married your sister." Just got off. Pardon me. I just got off work in the fields, like the children of the corn. Lol. TGIF. I went to your store, click some buttons. What store? Did you go to the spring store? Dude, cancel that order, dude. You just getting it through yeah, cancel that order. The spring store is not doing anything right now. That I forgot that was up. And always trigger your types. I don't get it. It's just a random image I grabbed for reference while painting. I needed a can for a scene. It's always your type to fix on it. What do you mean by your type? Are you being racist? Because when somebody comes into a chat room and they're going to say something towards somebody else, if you want to fucking mouth off to people, at least have the fucking nuts to show your face. If you're too chicken shit to fucking show who you are, don't fucking run your keyboard. I will have discourse, jokes, fucking conversations with anybody, but when you use a stupid fucking avatar to hide who you really are, and then you're being offensive and abrasive, I don't fucking care. I'm not going to let it go. Because people like you are what's wrong with the fucking internet. Hey, Mr. Mom. Sorry. You came in on a bad one. So if you want to have an actual discourse with me, or if you want to have a thing where you want to tell a joke or something, stop hiding. Oh, it's creative. No, it's not. Put up the one you drew. Make it hand-drawn. Maybe I'll respect it more then. You never know. See, there you go. Trying to defend yourself after you came into my live stream being an ass. Change your avatar. Come on. Show us all who you really are. I just hate when they get on the fucking defensive and they start trying to push it back onto you. Oh, well, you know, I was just trying to say this and this and this. I'm a fucking Karen. I'm a fucking Kevin. Dude, have some fucking nuts. Dude came in and told a great fucking roast, and I let it go. But don't come in here being an asshole and then get offended when I fucking call you out. It says you people, racist fucks. You being a dick when you live stream is sorry. Any updates on the T-Sauce Night Stalker? Hasn't been so far. Any recognition of what could be changed? I happen to have one myself. If it's bone stock and you're just shooting it to shoot, it's perfectly fine the way it is. Don't touch it. I don't have mine anymore because I sold it because I'm disappointed with T-Sauce, the company. When I got done taking all the finish off and it had massive voids and scratches and things that couldn't be explained by finishing, it was all having to do with the way the gun was forged. I decided I didn't want it anymore. And T-Sauce, the president of T-Sauce USA, sends me an email when I refuse to send him the gun. Actually, I didn't even refuse to send him the gun. I asked him what his intentions were with my gun. And he fucking winds up just telling me to show pictures that he sent over that were like 360p and say, show this to your audience, it'll be fine. And then never answers another email again. Who are you fighting with? We were having a good conversation here. The guy that had the Fanta for his avatar picture decided to be a jerkball, come in and try to say something offensive, thinking he was going to get a laugh from the audience. And when I called him out on it, he then took 12 minutes and came back in and said, you people take offense to this shit.
And then I called him out again, and then he went back with the stop being emotionally whatever. Probably has a Glock in his prison wallet. No, he probably has his Selly's dick in his prison wallet. You're probably right. All you haters get a life. Stop trying to destroy convos. Dude, they're just trying. Your name's a real one. Yeah, but that's the difference though, Dale. You're not coming in here trying to instigate a fight or trying to be an insult comic kind of person. If you're going to come in here, you're going to fucking say something to me. That's fine. But don't hide who you are. I'm literally putting myself on the internet. This will be on the internet until I either get banned or until the internet stops when the Terminators finally rise up and take over everything. So, got any internet more to pull up to my house. I don't like to go that far, but I'm not afraid because I have a business. He's got Diddy in his wallet. Broke joke. But like I said, if you're going to try to just... Number one, you're not funnier than me. You not even close. And the fact that you Karen'd and fucking went back on it. Couldn't figure out how to cancel. Well, you're probably going to get a shirt for them, but it's not my shirt. It's one that I made with Spring and I had left up for a demonstration and I forgot to take it down X-ray. You should be able to cancel. You might have to send an email and they'll cancel it tomorrow. No one can be funnier than you people. Yeah, half Asian, half stupid. I love it. That's my fault, X-Ray, so I'm still going to give you a thank you. But the problem is it's going to be sent to you, not to me. So email me at thejiminishow@gmail.com and I will send you something cool. All right, so I've removed those stores. Those are not up there anymore. How come some come with fiber sights and other with black front notch? That just depends on where they came from, what version of the model they are. All 60 of us should email him. That would be funny. Did you see Trump when he was in Reno earlier? Oh, you're talking to somebody else. Joe's funnier than most idiotic comics on Joe Rogan. Is your email your channel? It's literally the name of my channel. It's thejiminishow@gmail.com. So it's just my channel name @gmail.com. Can I legally send separate pew parts to my house, or does everything need to go to FFL? The only thing that's required to go to an FFL is the serialized part of the gun. If it's not a 320, then it has to be the frame or the lower for an AR. Anything with the that isn't a barrel or an upper or anything like that is required to go to your FFL. I'm half Italian and half German. That does make us half brothers. I'm going to say yeah. We're the best quarter brothers. We're quarter brothers. Because most of us not 70-year-old putting cigs in their shirt pockets like my pappies. Yeah, he was there earlier. I bet McManus in the crowd somewhere. Dale, so you can never be a made man. I can be a made man in the Yakuza. Actually, I couldn't because I'm over here. Can you get the Hach Tua girl on your show? That would be fun. I'd have her Hach Tua on a gun and then throw it. You realize if you don't like to support T-Sauce anymore, I won't get the Raider. No, Guile. The gun is absolutely fine. The product is fine. If you want to get the product, I'm not telling you not to get the product. I just don't like them. And when I don't like them, then I'm not dealing with them. Speak for yourself, Glock. You like shotguns more than rifles. I don't like any real long guns. I like pistols, but I have them up there because I had the room. Sounds like you have lost some world wars, Dale. Well, he kind of gave up halfway. I use it for my phone. Just being supportive with you. I appreciate it, brother. Like you said, the guns, I don't tell people not to buy Glocks. I mean, if somebody asks for a one-time gun recommendation, I'll recommend Glocks. Get them, it's fine. I just don't like the company. If you get a gun that works fine and you don't have to call the company, of course. That was funny.
Funny how?
Oh my God. The Felicias are back. Can you believe it? All the Felicias are here. Everybody, the Felicias. This is just wrong. Felicias. Are you stoned? In a previous life I was. I rose 3 days later. I have the same name too. Shoot me a PM with some pics. I bought an RIA riding 10 miles. It was broken from the jump. Jesus Christ, you got bad luck. Your thoughts on Kimber? I like them. Everybody else here hates them. They're wrong. I'm right. It's my channel. I do what I want. Trying to order an AR lower, but it's just a stock from Magpul full kit. Then I'm going to get the actual lower and the upper, so I just need to send the upper. No, you need to send the lower. The upper is not serialized as the firearm. You need to send the lower that has the where the trigger pack goes. That is technically the gun. I got a free Stig 3-headed barrel. Nice. I don't hate Kimbers. I hate the price. Yeah, you can get them for $800-900, and for a 1911, that's not bad. I got a $10 Sig barrel. I'm okay with Kimber. I've got two. Yeah. Why don't you have a Chiappa on the wall? Because I hate Chiappa. Their products are subpar, in my opinion. What's your opinion on the L1A1? Don't really have one, Kiro. Sorry. Oh, true. I said it wrong. Too many words. Couldn't brain, you know. Yep. Someone in my city got whacked yesterday by a 10mm. I thought those were rare. He must have been a bear. It's bad for a 1911 that won't run. I've acquired an Norinco SKS. Where can I find the cheap ammo everyone is talking about? You can find it, Raccoon. Just go out to any bar that has a cowboy hat on it. All right, I got you, brother. I got you, X-Ray. I got you covered. My dad took my Kimber because I got a Nighthawk. Check your email in a minute, brother. My dad took my Kimber because I got a Nighthawk. You should not have given him that Kimber. Go take it back. Best cheap red dot for pistols. Holosons. Rather go with the Colt. I just prefer Colt. Do you have a Dream 1911? Just a Nighthawk custom with the rail. Got a Benelli A300 Ultima pistol. Patrol. Well, that's a Beretta. No, just leave it the way it is, dude. Some dude whacked the janitor at the local gym over being scolded for bad behavior. Quite tragic and ironic. Look up Anderson lowers. They have a few builds. I've had zero use with them being out of spec. Cheap. Academy Sports is a good place to find cheap ammo. Ammo Seek. You. And a Nighthawk. And you just have a Hecka. Now, the A300 out of the box is pretty solid. I mean, it all depends on what you're trying to do with it. Some guys will put like longer mag tubes on them. You can put different sights on them. I know the A300 isn't the A300 cut for like a big dot like I have up on that one. You might want to do that. The internet is where you want to get stuff from. AmmoSeek took your money and didn't send you anything. Well, then fucking charge that shit back. Cheap ammo for SKS, you're 2 to 3 decades late. But why is that, Jaylee? Go in carefully. He likes 40 cal. He will never shoot it. I can grab it back from him anytime. Might want to do that. Oink. Gunbroker has really good deals. No, they don't. Stop being a gunbroker shill. AmmoSeek doesn't take money. You like guns? Sweetie, if you like guns, I think you're trying to be edgy. Are you trying to be edgy? This is not going to fly. Just wrong. Just fucking wrong. Finish sucking my dick and get out. Just wrong. I didn't say that. You heard what you wanted to. Gunbroker has some rare deals, but you have to know exactly what you're doing on there. You're going to get fricked quickly. But you also have buyer's fee, credit card fee, shipping fee. Sometimes they'll eat the shipping fee, but then you have the transfer when you get it to the store. Dude, I can't tell you the number of people that thought they were getting a better deal on Gunbroker just to pay the exact same, if not more, for a gun through my store. And when looking for a pistol-length arrow upper, for the life of me, I cannot find anything less than $400. That's weird. I like your dad's style. When is the guitar giveaway? Well, unfortunately, it's not until we get 50 entries. And right now, you're at 2, 4, 6, 8. You're at 10 right now. So it's getting there. Probably by the end of the month, I'd say. Giveaways have to have time to run. Actually, it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, it's actually 11. What? Why 50? Because the guitar wasn't free to build? How many entries can I buy to just get the ball rolling? I don't care, but, you know, if you buy too many, it's going to skew the results. I get screaming deals on 2 Hudsons. What would you recommend for taking down? Glad power is back on. Yeah, if you lost power, I'm glad your power's back on. Dude, if it goes more than, what is it today? Today's the 11th. If it goes past the 18th and we don't have at least half of them sold, I will do the giveaway. Let's make it that way, okay? Why talk about guns all night? Why not talk about baking cookies? Sweetie, if you chase my chocolate, hey, I can't do the gay voice all of a sudden. Oh no, I am not gay, I am Indian. Go full Jimmy and smash the guitar. I got a spam email from Gumbroker saying my card has been charged. I got one from Geek Squad. It was funny. It was from my cousin Ganesh. Although he said his name was Tom. You send me an unregistered firearm to Germany. Oh, sure, you betcha. Just send me over $50 million and I'm on it. If Joe built it, I would. His dad built them, though. Just like the tikka masala in my samosa pocket. Do you like the samosas? We have so many samosas to be drinking today. I don't know why they call it brunch. They should be calling it heaven. Yes, thank you. I want to get one of their badass teeth even and study it and shit. So fire awesome. What the fuck? Jimmini, love your live streams. Happy you actually interact with your audience and actually give good advice. I had to frick with you a little bit at the Dino shirt, but that's because you got good humor. I appreciate that, Ethan. Thank you, and I appreciate it, brother. Just send me your credit card information and I'll send you Glock. Can you please send me your credit card information? It does not have to be totally current. I just need your mother's maiden name and your birth date and the name of your first dog, the best kind of food you eat, and I think that's about it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You're a good person. Shit, where's the fucking picture of the guitar? I thought I put it up. I'll show you the video, okay? So, this is the guitar, okay? It's a warlock. Test out some of my G9 ammo. Danae ran just fine. What 9mm you carry? Hornady critical duty and Hornady critical defense. That was just my buddy testing it. My foot's all fucked up, so I can't walk up there and get it. I will post pictures tomorrow. But hold on. We'll go down. We'll go up. There. So it's a custom warlock. My dad designed it, painted it. Joe, you are excellent. Thank you, sir. Jesus Christ. Yes, you do. Your math is good. I can take the Dremel to the guitar just for the fuck with it. I don't think my dad would actually get angry at that. Thank you. Come again. Is that the same buddy from earlier in the live stream? No, that was actually the guy that works at the pawn shop who only does guitars. He plays in a band and stuff, so he went ahead and played it for me so I could hear it playing. If I win stone, I'll send it to you to custom fit a barrel to it. Dude, I'll just leave it with him. I'll take it down to his house and leave it with him. He can send it to you. what should be my next handgun? I'll get whatever you recommend. Nothing that's expensive. I would suggest, I don't know if you like them or not, but I would say get a Canik Meta SFT Pro. Threaded barrel, they're like $500-ish. If you want to go a little bit less than that, then I would recommend getting a Canik Meta, just like the SFTs. They're like $400. Amazing deal. No, don't do that. You won't send it back, the fucker. Hey, I'll just drive it to Nevada. Sir, give me your control of your report. Just leave your hand off. Ruger SR9s. I like Ruger SR9s, actually. Please don't waste your dad's amazing talents. I'm just saying, regardless of anything, man, don't do that for sure. I won't. I got you, Sway. Mechanics are mad ugly, though. All right. No, they're not. Fuck you. But, you're packing it in for the night. Yeah, I'm going at midnight, so I'll go alien. The Kimber you did a video on looks sweet. Yeah, but I traded it for that guy right there. You listen to Reese Brook. I don't know who that is. Catch y'all in the Discord and on Monday. All right, Ranches, you have a good one too. What's your thoughts on the P90? We don't get the full auto here, which is kind of sucky. If we could get the full auto here as civilians and it didn't cost $1 million arms and legs, then I would say it's really cool. The semi-auto is okay to shoot, but it's still a bullpup, so it doesn't have the greatest feel. You like Garth Brooks? Yeah, he was actually one of my favorite guys. The rear plate and the slide release. You'll be all right. It looks just like a Walter. Yeah, good. I got promoted to SWAT. Sweet. Walters are kind of ugly too. Oh, Matty boy. Oh, Matty boy. Go stand behind the barn. Did I say that out loud? Sorry. At least you didn't say it's less good than Glock. Dang, I scroll and I see a shiny 1911 and a high power. No high power, but how you doing? Those are CG75s. Why do you think that about the semi-auto P90, thinking about getting one? It's just, the gun was designed to be full auto. It's like the Chris Vector, the one that goes for the recoil. We don't get to experience the full potential of the gun. It's like the Steyr AUG. It's semi-auto. So you have a shit trigger that you have to keep pulling, releasing, pulling, releasing, pulling, releasing, pulling, releasing, pulling, releasing. So if you can just hold it down and gun go brrr, then you're going to get a better experience and get to understand what the gun was actually made for. The only Walter I liked was the Walter White. Just got my first Walter. It may not run, so who knows. The trigger is ass, and it's so dumb because it's 16-inch. I thought CG at first and thought no way somebody else has those guns besides me. Nah, you're good, dude. You had to carry a 6-shot 38 special wheel gun. Would you carry moon clips with you? You don't need moon clips for a 38 special, so no. Bro, a PPK in 380 is like $1,000. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Then they upgraded crappy Dodge Charger 2018 to a 2019. That's like the same car. CZ makes the finest handguns. They did not do you good, bro. Buddy of mine has a 5.7 upper that takes P90 mags, and the shells go into a P mag he took the spring out of. That's pretty cool. Love the PDP, hell of a striker fired out of the box. That's a PPQ. I mean, you could just mod the P90 and get the desired effect in Minecraft, of course. If you can get a first-gen P90, yes, you can easily assemble it wrong, and it will go full auto. I want one bad thought just to say I have a PPK legit. You want one, though. Sorry. Any idea where I can find parts for my Irma La? The German in me is allergic to pay with the baby Luger. Numeric. Ooh, let the dogs out. Every time you put up you're fucking getting me on the Pavlov's dog shit with those red blinky lights. CZ, favorite gun, 1911s, my friend. Big Kahuna guns, they make a Raptor 50, AR, I typed in 50 instead of 90, sorry. SWAT magazine talked about it. Valhalla. PW Arms. Glock would have to try it out. Have you seen 4 lock and block snapping in CZs over 2 years with those Shadow 2s? That's crazy. My favorite is the Mars Automatic. It's $812 on sale from Valhalla. Thoughts on Rock Islands? They're fine, dude. Rock Island makes decent guns. Yo, is the suppressor ATF approved? Nah, I like to put felonies behind me on live streams. Yes, sir. It is approved. Stop typing in Stop typing in caps. Everybody typing in caps, I'm ignoring you. What was the company that made the fake MP7 and overall just thoughts on the MP7? Well, PSA's working on a fake MP7, but I think you're thinking of Tommy Built. Tommy Built makes a fake MP7. It's a weird gun. It shoots such a small round. 4.6 millimeters is the same as .177 caliber almost. It's crazy. There it is. Yep. Based unapproved Whisper Pickles. Boop. Boop. I always think people are typing weird stuff. PSA has an MP5 they're working on. Yeah, that's what I said. Tommy Built is just overpriced trash for their version. ATF is good. Hey. Coolest gun you ever shot. Beretta M82A1. Barrett, excuse me. Barrett M82A1 while standing. Me too. Gel. I get excited and expressive and chic. We all know this is even. Yep. Does Century import them, or am I thinking of the MP5? They will never make you a 9mm MP7 because HK believes in not for the pores. Tomo Junk, yep. Hey, we all know it's the AFT, yeah. They're prone to firing out of battery. Yep. I prefer WAP. Turtles fly too. Turtle. Why is 300 blackout better to shoot suppressed than unsuppressed? Because it was designed for shooting suppressed. What's your favorite carry? 1911. I got to see the proof of you shooting a Barrett standing. I think it's on my channel on a shorts. I'm 6'4", 240 pounds. It's a 29-pound gun. It's not hard to shoot standing up. You know what, Joe? I know you said it, but I sent it legit after it came out your mouth. Well, let me clap for you! If you had to carry a wheel gun, would you carry extra ammo and how? Yeah, I have carried a wheel gun. I carry a GP100 and sometimes an SP101, and I'm getting a Smith & Wesson 460. Any of those guns do, and I would just carry loose ammo in my pocket. Because I'm not one of those weirdos that's going to carry a pouch with a speed loader. Stop typing in a... Yeah. Greetings from India. We love guns, but look at the irony. Being such a big democracy ourselves, we don't get to own guns like you do. Bless your Second Amendment. Well, thank you, sir. Sorry you don't get to own guns. That's really crappy. I hope that your situation changes at some time. Let's go into press 300. Kind of useless. DB, can you get some really good turtle soup? Dude, you can hunt stuff with 300 blackout out of an AR-15 that you can't hunt with the 223 here in the state of Virginia. Mal, I'll do that again, Dad. I like the clapping. Nah, just wait till later. You'll hear me clapping your mama's cheeks. Glock is too plasticky. I get it. Derringer for every day? Not unless you're in a situation where you only need to fire 1 or 2 shots. I've never seen a gun with wheels. Actually, that's called a cannon. How do I turn caps off? Just use a pickup line on it. I used to run specials on GPs at my local gun store for like $5.99. And things like $900 now. Yeah, they're not cheap. Stone's leaving? Fuck y'all. No, I'm just kidding. You have a good night, dude. Time for bed. X-Ray, thank you, dude. I sent you another email. I don't know if you answered me back, but I'll take care of you. Bleep. There you go. Gotcha. I got you, son. I did read your comment. Can never be as good as a Glock. I don't time out people very often, Jay. I'm giving up my machine gun. LGS can't seem to get me anything I need. Sorry, dude. 2-shot danger blaster and 38 isn't bad. Is a drum worth buying? Once? Dude, loading a drum just sucks. It takes too much time. What size cannon do you, EDC? 5-inch cannon. And also a gun. Wait. Do you normally zonk out after a long live stream? I usually, depends on how I'm feeling. I actually probably will eat a sandwich and then go to bed. You got any cans? Osprey 2. Hurt my feelings. Block is not better. I'm good at 2 shots back to back. Despite being plastic Glocks, makes probably the most reliable machine pistol. I'm going to lay down now with the most incredible man in the absolute universe, dominating my every dream. Good night, Joseph. Thank you for a lovely live. Nighty night, everyone. That is very, very flattering. Does SFR know you're talking about him? Ham sandwich. Yep. Grape shot for nasty. Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've never understood the appeal of Glocks. It's the iPhone of the gun world. It's worse. It's a freaking Toyota Camry. It's the unflavored hummus. And drums are cool for like range shooting, and twice then you get tired of loading it. Exactly. Shadow Orange or Shadow Gold? Well, the orange is incredible. 1.5 pound trigger. I would go with the orange. No sarcasm, truth being told. What is your take on Staccato? Too much money. They're not worth it. They're mass produced. They're not hand fit guns, and they're over $3,000. That sounds rainbowish. G-Spot for the win. Is $1,500 for a Prodigy bad? That's full price, Chris. I would not pay $1,500 for a Prodigy. You should be able to get it closer to like $1,350. It's like saying Canics are good guns. I like Orange. All of you can suck my bing bong with your bullshit Glock talk. People say the Desert Eagle is overrated. It is. I love the shade thrown at Glock. It's definitely the iPhone of gun. Yeah. Let's see it, chump. What, me? Thanks for answering questions. Good night. You too, Raccoon. Thanks for hanging out. What's your take on Staccato? I've already answered that, my friend. I think you're having a problem with your internet. It's too expensive. It's not worth it. It's not hand fit. Glocks have perfected suckling at the teat of John Moses Browning because 90%, 95% of their products rely on John Moses Browning short action tilting locking barrel. So much flex, though. How do you like your odds where a giant carnivorous earthworm started burrowing towards you? He'd probably get a whiff of my foot and run away. I'm Danish. Well, thank you for coming in. Good night from Guatemala. Good night. That's my father. I like Glock more if they give him credit. Glocks for carry are the best. Who's the mammoth? Can't believe you're watching the live stream from Guatemala. Guatemala. Isn't there supposed to be an E in there? Guatemala. Mama in the Guatemala. Kimber Micro 9s or Fig Sues? I'll take a Sig Fuse. It's a bigger gun. Justin perfected it. No, he wrapped it in plastic. Shut up. Love you. But every Glock sucker thinks their Glocks are tier, but they don't realize John made the Glock what it is. John who? Oh, John Moses Browning. I thought you were talking about John Wick. John Wick made the Glock cool. Anyone carrying Glock has some serious feminine energy, so they're kind of like a mama. Mama, ooh, don't want to see you cry. Don't know why you want. I can't get that high anymore. Apparently, once my testicles descended, I can't sing AC/DC anymore. Just once in your life, have you ever told anyone to come get some? I got laid with a question mark. I copied How I Met Your Mother, and it worked. Does that count? Macamana says hipster trash. Y'all ever wish, Joe. Word. New range test, Joe. What flies farther, a Glock or a CZ? Depending on how the wind is. If the wind is at my back, the Glock will because it's lighter. At least I don't carry a Glock. I see the silhouette of a man. Got a moosh. And he liked the Glock tango. It's got 2 settings. Takes Vesuvius of a man entirely and a whole F-ton on top of that to top it right off. Believe me. What do you use to lube your guns? For the most part, I like Wilson. Wilson! I'm sorry, Wilson! Yeah, you carry CZ in your man purse that you have your wife carry when your back starts to hurt from all the farmers markets. Lamel, my 17L is a perfect EDC. Glock came from the Austria, the same place as the Big H from World War II lived for a while. Same energy, power, trip gun. Damn. Hard take. Digging it. Just got a Canik Meta SF, haven't a chance to shoot it yet. How would you rate gun on accuracy and performances? The gun will outshoot you, literally. It's a good gun. It's going to be very accurate. Just, lean into it lightly. It's going to be a very light trigger compared to Glocks and stuff. I use red Loctite. I use red Loctite on the trigger spring. What kind of gun did Axel Foley carry? It's a good question. It's probably a Beretta or some shiz. What's your shower gun? Don't have one. I'm running naked, waddling, and swinging that shit like a helicopter to get my gun. What about the Sig Sauer 220 Legion? I had one. Hated it. Wouldn't shoot accurately. I want your wall in my house. But then what would I put on my guns on if you take my wall? I like the Canik sights. Not going to talk shiz about their sights. Oh, they're Dawson Precision, dude. What would you rate the AA-12? Never shot one. It's kind of cool. It's interesting, and Terry Crews carried 2 of them in the first Expendables, but I've never shot one, so I have no idea. That's your handlebar. I'm the jetpack. SIG 2022. I had one up earlier in the week. It's just not up there tonight. Fully carried a high power. Nice. Dildos? I got a bunch. Can't go wrong with the Canik. Everything can go wrong with anything, dude. I saw a dude that had a bag of pennies once. Fucking hit himself with it. Don't know why. His mom was all like, Joe, you got to stop hitting yourself in the head with the bag of pennies. Screw a waterproof box and a shower stud in the wall. Easy to get and convenient. Bro, there's nothing crazier than a 6'4" guy with no feet fucking waddling towards you with his ding-ding spinning around in a circle. Riggs carried a Beretta 92. Yes, he did. Gawaks are waterproof. Unless you scratch them. If you can scratch the finish off, then they'll rust. If you were picking teams for dodgeball using the mods, who's your first selection? Probably Susu, because I know none of you fucks would want to hit her in the face with the dodgeball. Penguin Waddle with full schlong. Yep. Anyone who thinks a CZP-10 is better looking than a Glock 19 is a crazy person. Jay's just asking for it. That's because they're made from recycled plastic tampon holders. My uncle threw a bag of pennies at a homeless man after a Red Wings game. Weird flex, but okay. Damn, cuz your eyes so far apart. You know what? The fucking fact that I was able to read that really scares me. When the hell are you dunking your Glock in a toilet? Glocks are made from porcelain and they pass your metal detectors. Well, I'd throw the shit out of that ball. As far as ease of operation, parts availability, reliability, Glocks are great. Yes, and boring. If I lose a Glock in a lake, I will not feel like it's the end of the world. They are disposable. So are bodies, but I'm not allowed to just fucking get any of those I want. Wait. Hey, brother, sorry I'm late. Baby duty. We were watching your grandkid today. Did you feed him a lot of ice cream? Remember, the more hyped up you can get that baby before you get it back, the less likely you are to have to watch it again. Tanfoglio is better than CZ. Change my mind. Well, that's a Tanfoglio. Wait, that's a Tanfoglio. That's a CZ. That's a Turkish. That's a 100,000 K plaque. That's Turkish. Yes, it is, sweetie. How are you doing? My leg really hurts. I'm trying not to move my left leg too much, and it's really starting to hurt my ass. Dude, you have to install SIG sites. They're a freaking nightmare. Yes. I actually have to order a site pusher. John Dillinger's Colt Liebman full auto. That would be cool. Well, still too young for ice cream. Fuck that. If it's got a mouth, you can put ice cream in it. Glocks have unsupported chambers, more chance of a kaboom in your hand. Dude, the whole slide is unsupported on a Glock. Show us all your guns. Nah, I'm good, Dalton. Number 1 EDC pistol chambered in 5.7. Probably the FN 5.7 or the Ruger 57. Do you have a Mark II? Nope. She's only 3 weeks older than our newborn. Does she cry? If she's crying, that means she wants ice cream. Joe, if you find a site pusher for cheap, let me know. I found a few that are like 50, 60 bucks that look like they'll work. But it doesn't look as good as the one I used to use down at Liberty, but I'm not driving 150 miles to change sites. I point to being quiet. I just wish HK would make a VP10 or a VP45. No, it's okay. I'm not tired. Last year, I shat my foot from quick drawing or something like that. Shit, don't do that again. eBay, 20 bucks. Amazon has one for like 20 bucks, but I don't trust it. No, I'm going to spend like 50 or 60 bucks. I want one that has a few different inserts that can actually hold the gun. I want the one that you slide the gun in on the rails and it holds it in place. I think that would be better. That's what we used to have. La 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 la. Are you still here? I have a screaming headache. Because they say stupid things like Glock is good. Shot 6.5 Creedmoor? Yes, I have. High point is better than Glock, bro. Hello, have you seen the Flux paired with SIG Legion and 365? What are your thoughts? $2,500 for the SIG X320 and the 365? Hell no, it's not worth that much. Bro, I had a Glock 20 before, it made me feel like Darth Vader, man. What if I do it twice? I don't have any toes, so you do you. Oh, the rifle by Q. I like Q stuff. It's not good, it's perfection. Have you ever heard of the Diddler 5000? Why does that sound like somebody I know? So I think I'm going to get this one. It's called the ATG, and it holds in several different axes. You know, so it holds both left, right, and center. It's like 40 bucks. I think that'll work for now. Doesn't hold on the rails like I wish it would, but for 40, 50 bucks, it's fine.
Get two. I don't want to get two. Get two.
I don't want to.
Floor it?
No, please don't floor it.
Okay, floor it.
How much is the KSG? It's not for sale, my friend, but they go for like 450 bucks or something. All right, hang on. Short length copy. Now I gotta open Discord. I feel dirty. Alright, it'll be under the general tab. I think this is it. I might have copied dildos though. Buy it and find out. Oh, that's it. Manus, why do you keep timing him out? He ain't doing nothing wrong. He's actually purposely messing with McManus. Is there a reason why you're showing all your guns? The fact that you think that's all my guns. But I will give you a call out because my sloth is named Shiloh. So you're cool at least in that respect. How do you about 3D printed frames and make it? I don't care. I never seen your live stream. Well, you have tonight. Because you can, Father. Amazon has the best deal on plastic dongs. Dude, you want the soft ones because the hard ones, people bitch about it when you're sticking. Anyways, we're not talking about that right now. Hmm? 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 Appa Silicon. What made you name your sloth Shiloh? Because this one's named Milo. So I named one Milo, one Shiloh. The other one's name is Earl. Oh, he's trying to get time out. Yeah, he's doing it on purpose. I'm still number one with a bullet. I remember back in the days of YouTube when I could still show guns on live stream. Now I can only show my plaque. Welcome back to the channel. I'm Jacksepticeye and I'm still reacting to your funny videos. Top of the morning to you. Why don't you gift a handgun of your choice to your favorite subscriber? Because I've already sold them to my favorite subscriber, but also, you can't give away guns, sorry. I'm trying to fall asleep to your voice. What the fuck are you doing? Hey, close your eyes. Close your eyes right now. You're welcome. He already did Stone, has plenty. That get you? I'm out walking into this silly shit when I found your stream is why my favorite and only stream I watch. Thank you. Is it unethical to 3D print guns or just illegal? It's illegal if you 3D print guns and then sell them to people. As an American citizen, you are well within your rights to build yourself a firearm as long as it falls within the rules of semi-auto, blah, blah, blah. You can't print your own suppressors. You're welcome. Good luck sleeping now. How'd you get a silver? By plugging away for 7.5 years and getting over 100,000 subscribers. But yeah, if you build guns and then sell unserialized guns, that's when you can get into trouble. Settle down. Settle down! Damn, I thought it was illegal. It's illegal to sell them. How many years? I've been doing this stuff since, gun stuff since 2017. Excuse me, November of 2017. But the channel took off in 2022 because I did a stupid, I did a video titled Your Glock Can't Do This, where I disassembled a P320 with one hand and reassembled it with one hand. And that kind of got it started. And then I did another one called, said, doing this will get you a felony. And it just snowballed from there. In some states, it's illegal. That is true, McManus. In some states, they are. It's a state by state. It's not a federal thing yet, but they're trying to. I did midget porn on OnlyFans. The problem is I was the midget, and I'm 6'4", so you can imagine what was going on there. Am I a police officer or military? No. Too disabled, I wasn't allowed to serve. Wouldn't that make anyone able to own a 3D printable gun, even criminals? Well, yeah, that's the problem with it, but here's the thing, man. The guns that you see that function are the minority. The vast majority of the 3D printed guns you see, they require finishing. It's just like the Palmer 80 guns. And the vast majority of the numbnuts that are thinking about building a gun to go commit a crime don't know how to finish shit. So the gun blows up on them. Have you ever fight a court or a man herein? Oh, no, I wish I could. I really want to. I've held the court revolver over at a gun store near me, and it was like $8 grand, so I literally didn't even spin the cylinder. I was like, oh, this is awesome. Here you go. What do you think about Russia? I think one person is making Russia terrible. He's still lying. The channel still hasn't took off. Ha! I thought you put a full auto switch on a Glock. No, I didn't. And I can't. No, I never served, never was in the military, never was in law enforcement. I've had flat feet since I was a teenager, bad back, cluster headaches, all that bad shit. I wanted to serve. My father was in the U.S. Army for almost 30 years, and I wanted to serve, so my intention was to join the Army, but I was too physically damaged all the way from a youngest What's the furthest shot you've accurately hit, and what gun were you using? I was using a Savage, or excuse me, I was using a Savage Scout 110 in 308, and my range only goes out to 300 yards, so 300 yards. Should I get the SP 10 millimeter or the M1A? Get the M1A. 812? Nah, I'm good. I agree. No problem, dude. It's cool, Shiloh. Subbing because you're cool. Thank you, Ari. I appreciate that. So you're a gun fan. Yeah, so I've always been into guns because I've always been into, pardon me for saying it this way because I'm not saying it to be like justifying what other people say. I like first person shooter video games. So I got to play with a lot of guns in games and stuff, but I always respected them. Like I never flagged anybody when we were getting ready for matches and shit like that. But I didn't get the means to do this as a living or as a channel. I don't make a living at this. I made 10 grand last year, but as a hobby or as a recreation or a vocation or whatever you want to call it, since I'm doing all these videos now, until 2017 after I almost died. So 2A Ninjas has a funny Glock switch skit he taped, a light switch on the back of his slide. It's still a Glock switch. Do you play VR first-person shooters? I do a little bit, but I don't like to play multiplayer first-person shooters just because I'm not good enough. Everybody's better than me. Even a 12-month-old baby is probably better at it than me with their fine motor skills. I gotta ask, how did you disassemble your P320? It's not difficult. You just use the sights to rack the slide back. I actually did it on the cushions of my couch. You lock the slide back, you just turn the takedown lever down, and then when you drop the slide, it shoots off the front of the gun. Then you just put it back on, you use the sights to lock it back, and push the lever back up. So that was the one, Daniel. The one where I said your Glock can't do this, and then I trolled Glock guys for a while, and then I did the John Wick press check with the Kimber. And my biggest shorts video has nearly 9 million views, and that is a Walther PPK stainless that I just took the top off of. $3 grand extra a month ain't bad for vids. I wish I got $3 grand a month. That would be helpful. Why do the Arab guys fire AKs in the sky? Just something their stuff they do. You're pretty sweet. I like you. Thank you. That's not how math works. It's like $800 a month. Yeah. Were you scared when you had your first gun? No, my buddy took me to the range and actually showed me the correct way. So he started with the 22 revolver. I shot the 22 revolver, then I shot a 22 semi-auto, then I shot a 380, a 9, 45, and a 10 mil. So I started at the smallest caliber, worked my way up, so I wasn't like freaked out over recoil or anything. And it just turned out that naturally I was an okay shot, so I enjoyed it. When did you get good quality airsoft? Yours look very real. Evike or Fox Airsoft, really good. I live in Virginia. I'm not required to have the orange tips, so I get you. What's your opinion about the HK VP9? Go to the main part of the channel. I literally just put up a video on the VP9. I actually did a video 5 months ago on the same gun, another VP9, which I didn't realize. But yeah, I like them. They're fine. I like the European release with the paddle and by the trigger guard because I don't have to break my grip because my fingers don't work very well. Like, can you hear that? Yeah. What do you like about Glock 45? When they're on fire in a dumpster. You're a great guy. I really like your attitude and down-to-earthness. I try to be. Holosun or EOTech? Holosun, 100% of the time. Unless you're talking rifle, then I'd probably go EOTech. I'm channel surfing while drinking. Sounds like fun, Shiloh. Have fun. Swamp Fox is better than both. Jesus Christ, McManus. And you're yelling at Jay? Has anyone heard of hand-leet grip? No, I have not. I'm telling you, Jesus. Am I a Sigma cuh? You too lazy to type cuz? Was there always something wrong with you? Oh, because I like to say that I was assembled using out-of-date parts on a damaged manufacturing line. Are Noveski's good? Yes, they're very expensive, but they're very good. Can't possibly be a real question. Have I heard about FRTs? Yes, the fact that they won their lawsuit and they are 100% legal again. Yes, they are legal, and you can feel free to buy as many as you want. I would suggest you buy them all so that nobody else has to buy them. Favorite hobby besides guns? Probably video games, reading. I really like cars, but cars are as expensive as guns, so. Why don't I like the Glock 45? I don't like any Glock. And I got a Glock tattoo. So, I don't like Glock. They're boring. They're not innovative. You're asking me what I like about the Glock 45. They're literally naming their guns after their patent approval number. That's how boring their company is. Rather than come up with a cool name like Echelon or Vindicator or Tanfolio Witness or 1911. Sorry. They fucking call it by the approval number. So this was the 45th model that got a patent approved for it. So, yeah, we're going to call it the 45. Glock 45. But what's it chambered in? 9. Oh, well, can I get a 9mm Glock? Sure. Do you want a 17, a 26, a 19, a 34? None of those say 9. I got a free Holosun. Nice, dude. You cannot put reading and video games together. Dude, if I'm playing a text-based video game, fucking score it. Go on, Neotech. Governor, judge, high power. Yeah, exactly, dude. But here's what I'm going to say to that. The addendum to my Glock dislike is that if you only want... This is the first time I said it tonight. If you only want to own one firearm, all you're worried about is self-defense, carrying, home defense, and you want to do it all with one gun, get a Glock. It's going to run. It's going to be reliable. It's going to be easy to maintain. It's going to shoot just about any kind of ammunition you stick into it, and it'll probably save your life. Boring ass guns, though, and you definitely need to make sure that you have a good wrist when you're holding it, because when you limp wrist a Glock, nothing good happens. Thoughts on the Dan Wesson DWX? I had one. I loved it. It was an optics cut. I sold it. I'm waiting to get another one. I don't pay retail for guns, so if I can't get one through a distributor, I'm not dropping my hard-earned money on a brand new one. Gen 5 changed a little bit. The lock and lugs in the block a tiny little bit different. You know what they found was an easier way to manufacture the exact same gun. You should check out 6 Hour P3065. I had one. I had one of the first ones in my state. Sold it. Kamala has a Glock. I also heard she has a fake penis, but whatever. Unless you pull up in a powdered wig with an 1861 Springfield, you ain't on my level. Well, I got the head for a wig. Did I really cut the... Okay, I thought I did. I got a G27. You'll be all right. I still say you should have a P10 over the Glock. Everything about them is better, and they're not going to jam. They're cheaper. No, it's a short called The Man with the Stainless Gun. Best PCC in your opinion? Probably, literally, it's named it the Ruger PCC. So literally, that's right, Glock. So literally, wait, Walther. I meant Walther. This is a Walther PPK chambered in 380 auto or 9mm Kurtz. This is actually a brand new model. Sorry, I can't leave the audio up, but literally, this is all I did with it. 418,000 likes. I don't think I have any of those guns anymore because I gave the Chris to my buddy Daniel. Oh no, I've got the Pocket 25 still. You don't like the ergonomics, aesthetics of Glock. I almost imagine it feels like holding a gun. Yep. But yeah, that's literally all that video is, and it has nearly 9 million views. You gave a gun to your buddy, you obviously ain't in Cali. Well, he did paperwork, but I gave it to him as a gift. So the Chris Sphinx is a SPO1 kind of style gun, but it's got a more bulky body on it. My buddy really liked it. We took it to the range. He shot it amazingly, so I gave it to him as a gift, and he did the paperwork. You should check out the P320 Flux Legion. I want to, but it's $2,500 for that thing. It's too much money. LCR and 357. Never messed with one that small. You gave a gun to your buddy. Yep. Why do Call of Duty limp wrist all guns? Because they're used to their hand being like this, not like this. JP5 or MPX. JP5 is what 80% dudes use in PCS. I mean, race is different from home defense, I guess. Buddy's doing the gun content equivalent of renting supercars. What do you mean? Can you explain what you're talking about? Just watch it, the craftsmanship, polish, stain, the look and size of the Walther PPK make it beautiful. Yeah, but it's a $1,000 gun. It's not worth that much. P09C Nocturne. Hold on a second, Justin. Now, here's the deal. If I can get you a better deal, you're going to have to go through my buddy's FFL, but I'll get you a better deal if it's available cheaper. Hold on. $450. Actually, that's a good price. That's actually a good price. Not going to lie. Cost is $460. Not going to just bullshit you. The JP5 is not the best. Also do the MPX runs now. It's a better looking small gun for cheaper than a Walther. If you want something that looks like a Walther, get a Bursa 380. It's not going to run as great, but it'll actually run decently. Just got an ass conversion kit for a Glock. Do rifle conversion kits suck? They're okay. You just got to get the right one. The one I would actually recommend is the Meta META. It's an overbody Glock kit that actually gives you a 16-inch barrel. Oh, there's a lot of places that have used one, McManus. Middletown Firearms has one. 6-hour 365 or HK VP9, what should I go for? The VP9 is the same size as a Glock 19, where the 365 is a smaller gun. So if you're looking for something that's more comfortable for carry, probably the 365. However, I think the VP9 is a better shooting gun with the 4-inch barrel. Well, wholesalers playing, not wholesaler, distributor. I said the cost is $460. I'm a buy gun owner, Second Amendment advocate, not going to get any hate in here. I didn't know you're bi. That's awesome for you. Do you have Thompson? No, sir. Bro, why are you so far apart? Great lateral vision. It's called peripheral vision, so please get it right if you're going to make fun of me. I mean, I saw that coming, though. It was funny. Why isn't the FBI running a CZP-10? Why are they running Glock 19s? Because they got a much better price on them. You understand that the FBI... You understand that the fucking space shuttle was built by the lowest possible fucking bidder. Form 3 on my full auto pre-band Mac just got approved. Sweet, dude. That's fucking awesome. Enjoy that thing. No hate here. Thank you, Ari. Who was selling? I didn't say anybody was selling it for $460. One of the mods in here, he said somebody's selling a used one for $450, which is not bad. Yeah, Justin, if you got the money, you're definitely getting a decent price for it. Now, honestly, if it was used at a store, I probably wouldn't be giving anybody more than like $350 for it when I took it in. Yeah, the Bursa is basically a clone of the PPK, and you can get them in a polished stainless. I wasn't meaning to make fun of you. That's fine, Tim. If I wanted to get offended, trust me, I'll get offended. You're not offending me. What's your take on the Mac 5? Well, I intend to shoot one at the end of the month. I'm not going to drop $1,000 on a MP5 clone because I'm not a long gun kind of guy. I know it's not a 16-inch barrel, but I'm going to shoot stones, I think. Tommy gun overpowered. In full auto, yes. In semi-auto, it's just a 14-pound 45. It's fun to shoot. It's dead nuts easy to shoot because it's so heavy, but it's heavy. I'm in a federal police work, so I have to deal with drug cartels. Well, stay safe, brother. Joe, you watched my shorts. Did you not see my skin-tight jeans? I just figured it was a style. 1911 shatters bones. It can. Would have been nice to have running the space shuttle. What mag should I order for it? It just takes regular... hold on, I'll tell you. It takes P10 mags. So if you're getting the C, if it's a Nocturne P09C, get the P10C mags. If it's not, get the P10F mags. Just get the Henry Axe. I've seen it. I've played with one. Are you an SOT? I will be. I'll definitely be getting that. I'm still waiting for my final FFL approval for my store, and as soon as I get that approval, then I have to pay for the SOT. As someone from the UK, this is crazy to me. No problem, Stephen. Maybe this will make you feel better. Hello. How are you? I used to live there. Now I'm a criminal. You sent me halfway around the world. It's okay, though. We still have the Queen on our money. I've been selling cheap 380 ammo. It's actually cheap or inexpensive. I don't typically follow anything. It all depends on who has it. Some people will buy it to get guns and stuff. Like during COVID, my buddy was buying 50 Barrett just so he can get other ammo. I love the 50 Barrett, and I did not see that you had written that. That's coincidental. How did the axe handle? No, I've only touched one that was new. Didn't shoot it. Sorry, Ari. I wish I could say that I did. We know $100 for yours. Is the Glock responsible for the most federal deaths? Probably. I'm from Scotland. Ah, there you are, boy. Are you doing okay? I hope you're doing well. I'll come over there and have some haggis with you. Daniel, we can salute all we want, but you have to do it with the wrong hand if you're not in the military. Looking to get a Lebel M93 from 1886. Only issue I see is broken trigger spring and the fact that the chamber has been worked on. I don't know if rechambered or not. They're hard to find, though. Yeah, I mean, if the price is right, it's worth getting just to hang on to it, brother. Hey, had a busy week. My boy is 7 pounds, 4 ounces, only a month away. Are you close to all those crazy hurricanes? If any of you are, my thoughts and prayers are with you. Nah, I'm up in Virginia. I'm way far away, brother. We get a close-up of the Bellissima. I can pick you up there, son. Here we go. I'm gonna show you the guns. It's actually a Model 51. It is a little rusty because I got to clean it off. It's got a little bit of scaling on it because it's been sitting, not actually being functioning in a long time. And then McManus, if you're still here, look at those. That's called titanium chrome, by the way. It's not actually stainless. It's titanium chrome. It's actually a Cerakote finish. Grazie. Oh, no problemo. That's how much respect I give. Sometimes salute with both hands. I give the third rock from the sun. Okay, you see them all. Yeah, so pretty. Dude, it's flawless. I can't wait to throw it. You should get a C96 with the broom handle stock. That would be fun. I'm just kidding, McManus. I am not throwing it. In fact, I ordered a set of True Glow night sights for it. So, how much is a custom slide? All depends on what model you're looking for and what you're looking to do to one. Custom slides can be anywhere from a couple of $100 to thousands of dollars, depending on what you're trying to do. 30 minutes outside Jimmini Rock. It's been near hell down here, but we seem to be making it. Awesome, dude. I'm glad you're hanging out. Hanging in, not hanging out. What are you doing? I'm just sitting outside, enjoying the weather. Your tree just blew off your front yard. Yeah, I know. It was pretty cool. It was a little close. It took out Grandma. Looks like we're not getting fruitcake for Christmas. People who like P10 can't afford a Glock. What's your cheapest, most reliable gun for home protection, in your opinion? A shotgun, Maverick 88, under $300. A lot of times you can get them under $250, and they're solid as hell. Pump action 12 gauge. Stable, what was your first gun? A Rock Island Armory 1911, chambered in 9mm and 22 TCM. We got power and internet back, still have water too, so it's all right. All right. How often do you recommend cleaning your guns if they aren't being used? I would take them out and check them every now and then, especially depending on how you're storing them. If you're staring at them and they're looking back at you, just don't look at the muzzle. If you're storing them in a safe and a cool, dry environment and you check them every now and then, they're not rusting or anything, I wouldn't worry too much. I would oil them before I put them away. But if you're not using your guns, you don't have to clean them. You just need to pull them out every now and then, run the action, make sure they're still working. It's like a car. You can let a car sit for a long time if, like, once a week you start it up, run it around the block, and park it. I'm back, and I'm the Mexican. Yes, Victor. I'll never forget that name. I am from Jamaica, man. Can tell the wall. Will probably pay down on a house, a nice one too. Currently live in Florida. Love the gunshine state. Dude, yeah, I don't like to think about how much in guns is usually behind me because yeah, I could buy some cool shit with that. You own any ARs or AKs? I do, but the last time I had an AK-47 on the wall, I brushed the very front of the trunnion with my finger, and YouTube killed my life. So I don't put ARs, I don't put AKs up. Original lives with a lot of character and open air tend to make things a little bit better considering the circumstances. So thank you for being here. Historical. I don't know why I sang that, but thank you for watching, dude. I know that it's YouTube. There's hundreds of millions of channels and shiz, and the fact that you're hanging out watching me is awesome, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hello, man. I'm Poland. Hello, Poland. How are you? Are you doing well in Poland? We like you here. How much is a sport slide for a 1911? You can get some custom work done through shops for like a few $100, like $300 to $500. If you're looking for one that's already done, there's not a lot of places that sell fully done slides because most slides need to be fit to the gun. There are so many different manufacturers of 1911s that you can't. It's not like when the Army built them all off Colt patterns and stuff. Like that slide will not fit on that gun. That slide will not fit on that gun. So most of the time you wind up getting blanks that have to be hand fit to the gun or fit to the gun. A golden rod for the safe is a must. I don't know what that means. Lol, you brushed a rifle and they took down your life. Dude, yeah, it was a Century Arms bulge front trunnion and somebody was asking about it. I literally, like, let's say, I'm not going to pick up a mag and do it. Let's say this was the trunnion. I went like that and they killed the live stream. And with a fake reason, too. They said I had a child on the live stream. Oh my God, the gun board in the back pointing at the YouTube button is so cool and creative. I change it up every now and then. Last week I had them all pointing this way. One week I had them all pointing that way. I like it better like this. Sometimes I'll just change the two in the middle. Not even close, YouTube. Don't even fucking start. But I like to flip those around sometimes. Sometimes I like to have them all so you can see the ejection port. It just, whatever I'm feeling. Good God, I go to fishing Poland at 6 o'clock this morning. We are going to go to Poland and we are going to fish. They meant to say the gun was meant for the child soldiers. They said that I had an unattended child with guns. Home defense pistols, Glock 19. The gun is boring as hell, but it'll work for a home defense gun. You can put a light on it. If you get an MOS, you can put an optic. Well, why would you if you're doing home defense? Just get a good set of night sights, but you can get a red dot if you want. Well, Glock 19, Glock 17. Are you interested in getting a very rare and antique STG 44 in pristine condition? If you're trying to sell one, you could always reach out to me through email. You're not allowed to do that on YouTube Lives, so don't throw up money or anything like that trying to make a deal. You got to send it to me in an email. Do I have a Masada Slim? I've played with one. They don't interest me. See the video where the guy opens some giant case the minute, like, you know, how much is the statue or something? I don't know. I've never seen that video. Is there a lot of taboo topics you have to ignore when it comes to firearms in life? No, you know, you get some of the people that are like, hey, what's a good gun to take to school? Oh, I want to know what gun barrel tastes the best. People like that, I instantly kick. We don't let people stay around if they're going to be that kind of guy. But we've had discourse talking about like the Trump shooter that got the first one, the one that actually shot at him. We've had live discourses about that have gone on for a while, things like that. You know, we've talked about Hitler. We've talked about a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff stays on the table as long as you're respectful and it's actually in a discourse salon style discussion. Just coming in and being a dick is where it goes bad. I'm 35 years old. Dommy took like that farmer. I got an AKM built by Jim Fuller. That's cool. But, dude, we're not here to sell shit. If you try to sell shit, you're gone. If you want me to look at something for you, you can email it to me, but don't come in here trying to sell shit. That was a typo. No problem, dude. I'm just here to make sure you are truly only talking about Glocks. Ha! Hey, Shiloh, welcome back. Okay, what about stuff like gun control? We can talk about it, and we do have differing opinions. Like, I actually don't like constitutional carry without you voluntarily and not on a registry taking some sort of safety class. But, I get shot down every time I say that. They'd rather have uneducated people with guns walking around just being able to pull them out of their pocket. Hey, do you make tasers that come in 40mm grenade launcher cartridges? I don't know if they do, but that would be pretty badass, dude. Like an entire stun net with all the barbs coming out at the same time, and it spreads out like this big. So even if you're shooting at a couple of people, it has a good chance of penetrating. That would be cool as hell. So that goes into politics. It does a bit. Now, here's the thing. The reason I say no politics on the channel is just because it gets a little weird when people are talking about. But gun control leading into slightly into politics, I'll allow, as long, again, as we're being civil and talking about it. That's nonsense, and you know it. Also, you have McManus. He drove a Mini and a Genesis coupe, and he thinks that people with absolutely no training should be able to buy a gun, stick it in their pants, and walk out the store. Did you see the video where some case opens with like 4 Glocks when he touches the statue or something? Still have to say no, even with your clarification. I have no idea, bro. Thanks for answering so openly. This is a brush of air. Both hands. So, did you ever do the third rock from the sun? Let's make more guns. I support that. We all want Harris. Yeah, McManus wants Harris to win, so there's no room for discussion. Yeah. Are you a live-action Sid the Sloth? Motherfucker wishes he was a live-action Jimmini show. That's what he wishes. Fine training. Are we talking about classes or just range day? I didn't say training. I didn't say training. I did say that he thinks that people with no training should do it. But what I said is I would like to see people that want to carry in a constitutional carry state. I would like to see them voluntarily take some sort of remedial safety class. You don't have to sign up for it. You don't have to register for it. It's like Alcoholics Anonymous. It's like gonna carry gun economists. Okay? Just get a little bit of knowledge under your belt. You don't take somebody who's never been to the range and hand them a fucking Desert Eagle. And you're giving somebody... Again, I'm not talking about taking tests, but McManus has these weird ears that only hear like 38% of what I say when it doesn't agree with him. What happened to your hair, if you don't mind? I just cut it all off. Use cool guys have the right to bear arms. Imagine us, second largest democracy in the world. We still cannot buy a freaking 22 caliber. That sucks, bro. CM guy take like 3 tasers scared me. Jesus. You need a boom boom belt. Yeah. I did start at McManus, but you keep on mishearing what I'm saying. Bro, 119, thank you. You're going to let it go. You are letting it go. If you don't let it go, I'm timing you out because we're at midnight and I'm going home anyway. We good old boys up here in the sticks of Maine voting Trump back in office. Yeah, see, that's the only problem with talking politics. We're done with politics, guys. If you guys got anything else to say, that's cool. Get in there. I'm definitely throwing that after you pay me for it. That's why Knob Creek machine gun shoot is no longer a thing. Chick was shooting a 50 and it ran away and deleted her head. Yeah. Definitely gay. I'm glad you had the ability and the strength to come out on a live stream and tell everybody you're gay, especially since it's now on the internet forever. I'm very proud of you, dude. I'm so proud of you for coming out. I'm sure your boyfriend, husband, lover, whatever it is going to be there for you. Been shooting my whole life, basically. When I turned 21, they changed the law, so it works out for me. Well, there you go. You're misrepresenting my position. No, you're misrepresenting your own position. You'll throw it and Stone will steal it, so that's all on brand. What's your email? It's The Jimmini Show. It's just the name of the channel. TheJiminishow@gmail.com. Down syndrome fudge stream. It's more like down with the syndrome, SG. You're good. It wasn't until you got here. So again, just like Soup Panda coming out on live stream, I'm so glad that you are brave enough to come out and admit to everybody that you have Down syndrome. The fact that you are willing and actually able to type that correctly, that's impressive, dude. I'm so happy when I see disabled people being able to express themselves in a healthy way. So congratulations on being Downs. I'm pretty sure that Sup Panda, who now identifies as a gay Sid the Sloth, will be happy to help you out, brother. Coming from the guy with 5 miles between your eyes. See, with Downs, I understand that you have a dearth of understanding of medical conditions, and you don't quite understand that Down syndrome isn't a distance between the eyes, it's the shape of the eyes, as well as the depth of the eyes, not the width of the eyes. But again, since you have Down syndrome and you figured out how to click on YouTube, I don't want to give you too much crap, okay? So I'm going to go ahead and say congratulations on the Downs. I'm glad that you're working through it, and hopefully someday, yeah, you'll be a reasonable human being who's not a piece of shit. So good for you. I like how McManus is just leaving it all. He's actually doing it now. He looks normal to me. Yeah, I look normal to everybody. Sending you some stuff with the photos of the original AK. Cool, dude. People want to roast you about your eyes. No, it's because I'm calling them out for being stupid. I don't give a shit. I'm also sitting this close to the camera, and I have a Asian fucking head. So yeah, my eyes are a little bit far apart, but they're fine for an Asian. Do I like appendix carry? No, I carry it at 4 o'clock. I'm so confused. What are we doing here? I was taking care of a bunch of douche nozzles. Redneck, I saw your thing in there, dude. What's up? Sorry, man. How you and the folks doing? I'm hella late. Yeah, dude. Unfortunately, I'm ending the live stream here because I got to go do some stuff in the morning. Got a lot of trolls. I guess it's inevitable with the higher engagement. No, these guys just came in the last 5 minutes, but because I was calling them and like throwing it back at them, they thought they were being funny. What's up, man? Can you grab the gun? I'm going to grab my penis later, but I can't grab guns on live streams. So anyways, guys, I'm out. Trolls do help the algorithm. That's why we leave them for a while until they get bad, and then I fucking get rid of them. But thank you guys for coming in, and when you did, I appreciate it. So you typed to be better in English. That's cool. And International Drugs Control is the United Nations posting currently stationed in Brazil. Nice. Salon felons carrying again. If you served your time, it was a non-violent, non-firearm related crime, and you wait 10 years. In most states, you can apply to get your rights back. Daniel, thank you for hanging out and asking good questions, dude. I used to be so consistent with showing up. Might check out the Discord a bit. Alrighty, brother. Sorry, Redneck. Thank you, man. You're cool. No problem, dude. Can't grab penis on live streams either. Well, Darkside Phil did it. Good night, Father Joe. Good night, boy. Tell your mom I'm on the way. Third rock from the sun. Yopa! Good night. Take care. You too, Cody. I suck at typing. You're doing good, dude. Nightmare Mustang, you have a good one, too. What state are you in? Virginia. Am I a SIG fan? Yes, I like SIGs. Ayo. Check your email for the AK-47. All right. I'll check that before we go, but then that's going to be the last thing for tonight, guys. Hasn't come through yet, but if it's an international email, it might get caught. So I'll check it. Yep, everybody's calling tonight because I need to get some sleep because I got to go to the flea market early in the morning. So y'all have a good one. I will respond to your email when I get it, AO. So we're all good. All right, everybody. I'm going to hit this button and I'm going to run away. I'm going to hit this button and I'm going to run away. I'm going to hit this button.